you battle other podcasts because all podcasts don't be speaking facts. Some of them be speaking bullshit. Some of them just talking to talk. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite podcasts is probably Kevin Samuels. Not for the women, nothing like that. But I do like Don't Call Me White Girl. Shout outs to her. I fuck with her heavily. Of course, Drink Champs, they started most of this shit. But we gonna give y'all a lit show. I'm gonna let Shots Fire introduce themselves. Of course, y'all know I got Lady J here with me, and I got Mike. Sanchez was supposed to be here. I don't know what she going. No, it's not. Nothing's on right now. So Sanchez was supposed to be here. She's not, but hopefully she pulls up on this. But go ahead. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Is my mic on? Can y'all hear me?
Everybody should be on there.
All right. What's the deal? This is Shots Fired Podcast. I would like to first thank y'all for, allowing us to come on. It has been a while. And also shout out to our very own Ray for putting this together. So shout out to you. And I am Sam. We have Ray, Chanel,
Bills, and Malcolm.
And like we always say, it's Shots Fired Podcast, where we shoot shots, take shots, give shots, type shit. Okay.
And then it's always tradition for us when we start our podcast, we do christen it with a shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
yeah, everybody
takes a shot.
Get a shot, so we can put it together.
Give him a shot.
Let me get that shot, y'all.
We got you. What you drink?
You want the
The pineapple?
Yeah.
He want the
go around that camera.
The gold one. You want the gold one?
Oh, is you something in
there? This one,
cute.
That one, I think, has stuff in it.
No, the whole thing.
You doing shots of that? What?
I'm not going to
You doing a shot of that?
Yeah.
No, then put that in there.
Yeah, that should work. Turn it just a tad bit toward. Yep.
Because I can't see shit.
Ain't nothing left, Mike. Nah, I'm just fucking turning it. So.
Thanks, Bills. All right, yeah, that's perfect.
That ain't much in there. I don't think.
Oh yeah, it is.
I ain't cute for nothing. Y'all know me.
All right.
Are we ready to take it?
Who want to bless the? Who want to bless it?
All right, I'll do it. I'm not above you. I'm not below you. I'm right beside you.
Ooh,
Amen. I love that.
That's something new. I'm gonna say that.
Let me know, Lady J.
You said what?
In the beginning.
No, I'm gonna do up to a down to it.
Oh yeah.
Classy.
Let's be classy.
All right, you're right.
All right, so we gonna get this boy started. Like I say, we got a lit show for y'all. Everybody that's on Instagram, y'all can catch Shots Fired. Go ahead, give them y'all Instagram where they can catch y'all at.
It is shots_fire_podcast. That's where you can find us at all streaming platforms. We are on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
Okay.
Dope.
How long y'all been doing y'all podcast?
Okay, so it's been about 2 years, but we've been like altering.
We call ourselves tri-weekly.
Yeah, we kind of been like
we try.
Amen.
Yeah, basically. There we go. Boom.
That's all we can add.
So it's like as far as actual shows, maybe like
Yeah. So with our new cast we have now, I wouldn't call us new, but we've been a year in with just us. Yeah. But before that, it was another whole different.
We don't talk about that.
Feel, right? But yeah, 2 years at most. So.
Okay. And what made y'all want to start a podcast?
Okay, so so it was actually one day we was at Ray's Halloween party. And we was just kicking it, all the girls just kicking it, just talking shit. And I'm like, I just went on live on my own page, and everybody was like, "Oh, y'all speaking some real shit. Y'all should start a podcast." This is the era before it was a whole bunch of podcasts, before everybody wanted to do one, right? So I'm like, all right, bet. So I actually I'm like, okay, we should just do that. And at first people was playing, but they didn't really want to do it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna still do it, whatever. Then I talked to Ray about it and a couple of other people, and we just got it going from there. Because we just talk some real shit. I was trying to get people who are different in opinion,
right, and
put them together and talk shit, basically.
Okay. All right, y'all ready for this war?
Yeah, let's get it.
Everybody that's on Instagram Live, YouTube, and all of that, this bragging rights. So
Can't win this shit for sure.
That part.
it's definitely bragging rights. We're gonna bring a lit show to y'all. I keep saying that, but at the same time, make sure y'all tune in for the whole show because we will be doing like randoms and all of that. We doing Mike After Dark with Mike and then also with Ray. We will be doing 2 randoms, maybe 4 if you up for it. Shit, if y'all up for it,
Let's see how it go.
I was like, people don't ask me. People don't answer my phone.
Yeah.
So we're gonna bring y'all a lit show though. Y'all tune in. Do not get off. Definitely tune in. Y'all gonna want to see this. So it is. We're gonna give y'all the floor first because we hometown.
Okay.
So tell us a topic that y'all didn't agree with or one of our topics that y'all want to talk on.
All right. So look, let's get the conclusion real quick. All right. So we picked these 3. Which one y'all want to?
The broke one. That was one day.
Broke one.
Stay single if you broke.
Okay. Yeah. Stay single if you broke. That's gonna be the first one. I guess we can go ahead kickstart.
All right. So
Clearly.
do me one favor. Pull that closer to y'all. Just lift it up. Yeah. Just lift it up and pull it towards you.
Better.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
So you want to do if you broke, stay single. So if you broke, stay single was created by somebody. Shout outs to her too, because she on here. Her name is Courtney.
Period.
It was for her because she was dating somebody and she said he couldn't do shit, right? And with that being said, if you can't take me out, you can't do this and not all of that, you can't treat me to a lavish life, then why the fuck are you dating? For the most part, we did agree to a certain extent.
Okay. You put it like that, it is some room for debates in
Yeah.
It really is. And I'm gonna say it like this. I think on the show I stated that sometimes a broke dude that shit wasn't happening. A broke dude needs somebody to, especially a woman, to uplift them and show them what they missing out on.
Can't raise a man.
You can't raise a man, but you can raise a boy into a man.
That's not my job. It ain't.
Okay, so I guess we about to get it started then.
Look at her, she's so cute with it.
Who won first?
I think Nelly won first because it seemed like you already fired up.
Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and take this. When it comes to people and income, like man or woman, you shouldn't feel comfortable leaving your house when you don't have any money. That's just period. So it's like with a man and you're trying to court a woman, you shouldn't feel comfortable trying to go out here and date and just lay up with women and you don't have anything going for yourself. You don't have any, you can't take her out on dates. You can't treat her the way that she wants to be treated. Your focus should be on getting your money up, actually not going out on dates. And then for me as a woman, like I don't feel comfortable going out with a man if I don't have money, because my mother taught me that I should always have my own. And just in case of emergency. So if I'm broke, I'm not going out with a man. Just based off the fact that I don't want to have to depend on him if something goes wrong. So everybody just needs to kind of, step their game up. Everybody needs to kind of have something going on for themselves before they decide, hey, let's go lay up. Let's go, like I'm just saying, like people need to kind of, have. Yeah, so.
What you got? Hold on. Watch this.
I'm gonna go ahead and
take it off.
And if we touch on that, can't raise a man thing, that's a thing. Like, no, men should be raising men.
So like now I got something to say back there too.
There you go.
That's how we
Here
do
it
it.
is.
That's how
I'm
we
about to
doing
get
it.
the spitting.
Yeah.
Check
That's
mic
better.
1, 2.
Okay.
I think about the freestyle.
Okay.
Nah, to get on Twan's point, like you don't bring up a man, like he has to come to you at least more than half a pole, because you to be equally yoked, you have to come as your own person, and you have to be you. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I need her to make me the person who I am. Like we can encourage you to do what you got to do, but I'm not about to sit here and be like, yeah, no, you need to do this. I can help you do this and that and third. It's a difference between helping and getting to where you need to be versus like, oh yeah, I got to handhold you and get you to where you need to be. I'm not about to handhold you. And as far as the broke thing, okay, I will give some people the benefit of the doubt, because it's some dates, if you really want to pursue a woman and you just like, I don't want to miss my chance, it's some things you can do. You can be creative. It's a lot of free museums out here. So I mean, if you want to take her there, if you got your own transportation, you know what I'm saying? Or even if you ain't got it like that and you need her to come pick you up, say, hey, I got some gas, I'm dying right now. You know what I'm saying? You got to offer something. You got to come with something. But you can't just be, I'm down and out. I want her to do everything. I'm going to try to take her out, but, oh, can we go half on the bill? No, that's not going to work out.
You ready for this?
Oh,
you want
I
a
got
piece of
something
this?
to say. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because I'm actually in non-agreement with my counterparts here.
It's fine.
But I think that I guess the question I would have is what is broke? I feel like broke is subjective to the woman and what they actually require. Now, if you got a woman who want a BBL, who want a shopping spree, who want this and that, if you ain't even touching that, you broke as hell. Let's say you can get a lot, but you can't get a BBL. You know what I'm saying? Which is what, like $35K? I don't even know how much BBL is. But let's say you can get something like up there, but not a BBL, but you still got money and you're not broke. But to a woman that wants that, they're broke. You see what I'm saying? However, I would say that I think it is not everybody in this world gonna come already there. Now, when it comes to money, you can have some, but let's say like I can take you out on a couple of days. I got the means to take you on a couple of days, but I got the means to pay half your bills. Not yet. Hell no, I'm still working towards it, but I can still take you on a couple of days right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I can still treat you right now. But if I'm still growing, I would like somebody to be with me while I'm growing. And when I make it to the top, I'm spreading it around to everybody. You see what I'm saying? Including my woman or my man or whoever the case may be. That's how I look at it. Like if I'm growing, you growing with me, I'm making this money with you. And when I make it there, you getting some, you about to get that BBL. You fucking
Ooh,
I agree with her 100%. And I'm gonna say it like this. And I said it on the show. If I'm 100% already established, then what I need you for?
Exactly.
cherry on top. Yeah.
No, because
Why would I?
if I'm making money and I have my own home, I have my own car, I already got kids, there's no room for you.
I hope not.
God got 3,000. Yeah, you can. But see, that's what I'm saying. If that's the only thing that's coming to a table is sucking your own dick or some pussy, I can pay for that.
Or you can just get it for free if you got all that stuff.
If you got game, you can
She
get
like, give me that mic. Give me that mic back.
That's
Feedback.
Lady J, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
The thing about it is, if you come 100% you, because I don't need a man for anything. I want you for companionship. I want you to be my partner. I'm already coming 100%. If not 80%, 90%. I'm coming more of the way. I don't need you for anything. For fact, I just need you for dick. If you want to be honest.
So
I need you for head.
So
like,
you'll take me broke then?
No, I won't take you broke because I need you to come. Meet me at my level. Meet me at my level.
Okay.
Meet me at my level. But if you can't meet me at my level, then it's like.
So if a guy turned around and told you, like, you know what, I make more than you. You got to meet me at my level. If you're not six figures, you don't make what I make. You don't have a car, or you just say you still stay at home with your mom. I can't fuck with you. You would call him shallow.
No,
that's fair.
That's what he wants, but a lot of women would say you shallow for that.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. The reason why I say that is because women expect for a man to have more than them.
Yeah,
that's just like we're gonna be speaking facts here.
Men date down, women date up.
There you go.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's why I was telling when Chanel said, if I'm broke, I ain't going out. Now, girl, you know, us women.
Y'all gonna figure it out.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's so funny y'all say that, because what I say, when y'all go out.
No, don't get me wrong. I was taught the same way you were taught. My mama told me never go out on a date if you don't got your own money, because you never know what a man might do. Yeah. They can spit on your bill. They can leave you high and dry. You gotta have your own to make it. But however, we can go out with this amount of money.
We could,
you feel me?
it's like
But y'all do.
Yeah, a lot of women
It's
do.
not
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
A lot of women do. I say y'all go out, y'all spend money like drug dealers. They spend money. I don't go out with them because I be like, I can't. No. They go out. They go out to 2 bars, then they go to a club.
Mm-hmm.
They get in the club for free. That club belongs to me.
Exactly.
Sunday,
But don't men create.
No, y'all do it on Saturdays and Fridays too. Don't play.
Thursdays, Mondays.
Exactly. They don't care.
Don't men decide to let us in for free? Is our fault?
Oh my god.
You know what?
There she go.
Men.
It's always our fault.
But see,
Right.
we let y'all in the club for free because we know y'all are gonna attract men and more women. You know what I'm saying? And in reality, and if we being honest, we're using you because we're sex sales. So we're using y'all sex appeal to actually get people to come into our shit. That's anything. No different than food or any liquor, all of that. People gonna use that, but it's not right. It's not right.
No, that right there is a mutual beneficial thing. It's a symbiotic relationship. Because when you think about it, they come to the club with $10. They leave drunk and high with about 30. You know what I mean? And get some food and fed. They come home, they have a good time with 10 numbers. Stop playing. Come on.
That may be true.
They benefit way more than the promoters.
No, I'm getting money. We ain't gotta spend it, but
I never went nowhere with $10.
But
you know.
no, I mean,
I
Mike,
know a bunch of people that did.
You tell me, Mike, what was your point of view on don't date if you broke? Because I think we just was like, you know what? If you love somebody, it shouldn't make a difference if they got money or not.
I'm always fine. Is my mic even on?
You should be.
It sounds low. Anyway.
She said, "Turn me up."
Check the back of it.
It just don't sound good. Give me this bootleg mic.
Try it.
We ain't trying to hear you.
Yeah, I know, I can tell.
Well, we can still hear
it
you.
Just sounds like it's echoing. It don't matter. At the end of the day, I don't really care. I mean, if a girl isn't rich, it don't matter to me. I'm gonna date somebody based off of if I like them or I don't. If they treat me right and I have fun hanging out with them, I can go out with them. If it's somebody that's expecting me to go out, pay for everything, take them out for fancy dinners and everything, then no, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's somebody that I enjoy spending time with and they want to just go out, grab dinner or whatever else, I'm good with all of that. That's fine. I don't need to date somebody that makes a ton of money or is rich or anything. But if I'm going out and paying for most things, I'm not expecting that them not having any money is expecting me to take them out to the fanciest dinners and everything like that. But I really don't care. As long as I'm having fun with somebody and enjoy their company, they don't have to make the most money in the world. I don't care. They can make $15 an hour. As long as they work and doing something, I don't mind. It don't bother me.
Can they be broke?
If they literally have nothing, absolutely nothing, no. I'm not gonna date somebody that has absolutely nothing. No.
I was going to say, let's be honest here. Broke can be you done paid all your bills
And now you ain't got no money.
everything, and you only got $100 in your bank account.
Yeah.
That's broke.
Right.
If that could be broke, I'm
And
sorry.
to be honest, if somebody's getting by and paying their bills and whatever else, I don't mind. Like you said earlier, it comes down to how you perceive broke.
Mhm.
Exactly.
So
I ain't gonna lie. Like broke is partially that, but it's also partially mindset. Like you live in a certain, living below
what
your
you mean.
means is the key to financial success. So if you just going out to the club and you only making $15 to $20 an hour, but you spending way more than that, and your lifestyle way more than that, and you can't afford to go out and do all that. You know what I mean? So when people's like, "Oh, I'm about to go out and spend all this and do all that," like, yeah, nigga, you broke. You cannot afford to go and do that. So you need to sit down somewhere and think about your. But honestly, I guess like when I think about it, dating broke, it really just applies to men. Like it really just applies to us. Like women, y'all can date broke as hell. Y'all can be living anywhere y'all want to live. Like I swear, and a nigga will come and swoop y'all up and give y'all everything if y'all play it right.
What they call it, Captain Save-A.
I was just about to say that.
That's another whole lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very much a double standard here. Like we look for men to have the money, and we can just be like, "Come save me," in a sense. But like, because we want men to pay our bills. I don't know. I do. I would love it because I've been paying, bills for quite a long time. So I'm already like,
It's like we
So
can
Mike-
pay our own bills.
Yeah.
If we like each other, we would like to. I'm not gonna say.
Okay, there you go.
Right. Let me say
But
one thing.
would you
Go ahead, Monica.
would you offer to pay somebody bills, Chanel?
A man's bills?
Yes. Oh, that's crazy.
Why not?
That's just not how life works.
Oh, wow. It's crazy because I know women that would pay me.
If we gonna get technical, you do well. Not a man, but a guy. You technically do. 'Cause
Do what?
You go to church?
No.
You don't? Have you ever been?
Yeah.
You pay God's bills.
You ain't paying God's bills. You giving
Why
your
you don't?
you're paying your contribution.
You paying your
contribution.
tithes to God's
You're paying
home.
your contribution.
The church is a home.
One of God's.
But God, listen, God is not a regular man.
But that's why I said technically it's not a man.
So, oh my God.
Technically it's not a man. But more than anything, why not? Why not pay a man's bills? What if he needs you? I mean, and especially if this is your husband.
Okay, my husband.
Yeah, just say he.
But then it's
fell,
our bills.
but what if he fell back on
That's our bills.
like
If
tough
it's my
times?
husband, yeah, of course I would pay and step up because that's our bills. If this is a man who is committed, we're in a marriage. That's completely different than some dude I'm dating. Oh, you fall short. Well, life's hard out here, sir.
So why would you want him to pay your bills?
I didn't say I wanted him. I
Oh.
said if he offered, I said I can pay my own bills, but I will. If
Oh, no, he
offered,
paying them
if he was
bills,
in that
baby.
position and we like each other, and he offered, I would say no.
So what I'm really hearing is you're not nice enough to offer. to pay
Said
your
nice.
bills.
Whatever. No.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm not gonna say I'm happy. I'm happy.
Let-
I know you are, but I'm just saying to hear it.
Hey, I need a couple of dollars for gas. It's stuff like that. But I'm gonna pay your bill. Absolutely not.
Let me go ahead.
Let me-
Go ahead.
say what's the question? Yeah, so I can break it down.
Because would you pay a man's bill?
No, it was before that. The overall topic.
Yeah, stay broke if you're single.
So I agree with everybody from all different perspectives because number one, being broke should come with age. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the same place I was at 35, 25.
You're right.
It comes with age and experience. So when I was 21, my expectations wasn't so high. I didn't have that much experience. You know what I'm saying? I had my own, but the average 21-year-old I had my own since I was 15. So the average 21-year-old may be still living with their parents. You know what I mean? Perspective. But at 25, I had my first child. So yeah, you need a job, you need a house, you need a car. And then at 35, I expect you to be working toward that mortgage and great credit.
All right.
You see what I'm saying? And then at that point, at that point, we're not only dating, we're courting because I'm trying to establish a foundation. So broke, is it bills or is it Ray? Okay, like Bill said, it is perspective. And like Sam said, it can be how you look at it. Me personally, yes, I do want my man before he's my husband to show me he can pay his own bills and then contribute to my bills and then we'll establish our bills. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
And it's not so much as the dating. For me, it's more so about responsibility. Can you handle your responsibility? And I had to explain it to my current significant other. If you can hold down a household and I can hold down a household, we can pay bills in one and stack the other.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And that way, if some do happen to you and I gotta pay, really, we paid it. You know what I'm saying? Because we are able to save. So I think you should date broke, you should date financially stable, and then you should date successful. So you can tell the difference and appreciate each phase.
Exactly.
I think. Yeah, I definitely feel that.
That's fine.
I want to add an addendum to that.
Yeah, it's phases.
After I'm gonna say after 25, you shouldn't date broke. Because I'd definitely have dated broke. You can get creative from 18, 16 to 20, 21, 24. But after 25, you shouldn't be dating broke because your focus should be somewhere else. You feel me?
But how many people really like that though? Especially our people. Be
But
realistic.
that's the problem when you think about where our people are.
How many friends do you have that is broke?
A bunch.
How old are you?
28.
Why are they your friends?
Oh shit.
Hey,
You are like the company you keep.
yeah,
Right.
But what I'm saying is, I ain't dating, and the people around me, we are focused on financial success.
Okay,
Like,
but
me
you
personally, I'm not dating right now. You know what I'm saying? I haven't for the last actually a year and a half.
why not?
Because I'm not where I want to be.
Oh, okay.
So let me tell you a scenario. First of all, Courtney says, now this is a female which came up with this topic. She said, if I have everything, then what do I need you for? Most men think like that. Right, because most men think like that. But in your response, bro, Joey Badass said it best. If I have a purpose, you can't be in my life because I have a purpose. So like my podcast, look at this, like my podcast. I was in a relationship before my podcast. My podcast became between the podcast, the clothing line, and other shit came between me and my relationship.
Mm.
Now I had a choice to make, her or my business because I know where I wanted to be.
Mm.
So with my purpose, you can't be in my life because I have a purpose. You know what I'm saying? I have something I want to do. So if you're trying to step in the way of anything that I'm trying to be successful at, and a lot of women do this, and a lot of men do this.
Exactly.
When you see somebody trying to do better, you want to step in, you want to hate, you want to talk shit or whatever. But if he has purpose, is nothing that a woman can bring to his life. You know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna be focused on his dream or whatever his goals is.
Well, with that one, I feel like it is things that a woman can bring. However, I think it was I forgot who said it. Might have been Ocho Cinco or Deion Sanders. He say if you 100% dedicated to your craft, your business, I mean your family gonna suffer. Like when we think about Tom Brady, you know what I mean? Like it's like whenever you dedicated to your craft and you really focus on stuff, it's gonna suffer. So if you really focus before you get that woman, like once you get it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be issues, but you should be established before you get there because you might not even get there if you get distracted.
I feel like
TD Jake said it best too.
You playing with me? Wait, I got something to say. I got something. We was fighting over the mic. Give me like what you said. Tom Brady. That was a choice. He can retire and be with his family because he haven't been with his family for a long time. You know what I'm saying? He chose his work over his family. But the point of it is, if the point to what Courtney made, since she made the topic, is like if I got everything, what do I need you for? I can come to my partner to confide in. I find peace in you. I can come and I can talk about anything with you, and I don't have to worry about getting out in the streets. I can come and lay my head here and don't have to worry about shit else.
But I feel like,
and that's the thing that's why we want to find companionship in a partner, because this is the person that makes me feel safe and comfortable and in love. Like, stop playing. Like this is not a thing. Like, nah. I bring everything. I can make my own money, and if I want to, I can make myself come if I want to every day. I can orgasm every time. But I really want the companionship of another person, so I can feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. This is what my family is supposed to be like.
Partnership.
Exactly.
no, that's okay.
Because she summed it up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want to piggyback off that as well. I mean, it's not just for me. I feel like people kind of think just that. I feel like when you are dealing with somebody who is successful, or you're dealing with somebody who got it all, they come with a lot. They come with so much shit that's already on their shoulders that they need someone to kind of aid in that. You see what I'm saying? Like, for example, if you got somebody who got hella businesses, they always scattered, they always doing this, they always doing that. They need somebody to come in and help them, like you said, peace of mind, but also organization, also, remind them to take care of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a whole bunch of other shit that comes with being busy, being a successful person. So for what she said, you need another person. You need a companionship, a partnership for way more, because it takes, to take a village to raise a child thing. It kind of pertains the same way to somebody who has a business. They need somebody there to kind of remind them that they're human, remind them that they are a person. They need to stay ass down sometimes, do some things for themselves sometimes. And I feel like that's important. So you do need another significant other for a lot of other shit. So
why not build with that person?
I agree. You already know where I'm at. You already know where
because I say if you can't be, you can't.
Because realistically, in today's day and age, I ain't gonna lie, it's so hard to date women if you ain't got your shit together.
That's true.
Right.
That may be
so
true.
Hard to date women nowadays if you don't have your shit together.
That may. She hit the stop the cap button.
Why'd you cap it?
But no. It is hard to date women, but more than anything, why wouldn't you want somebody to build with you? Because my thing is, if I'm the CEO of my business, I'm not gonna make you the CEO or CFO. No. You gonna be you got to work to where I got to, and a lot of men look at it that way. Like that's why, especially with you, my sister, that says, like I'll let a dude pay my bills. Shit comes with that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shit, and a lot of people don't. A lot of women don't want to deal with that because I just say this, like even slavery. If I pay your bills and I feed you and I do this, then you're either a child or a slave.
Exactly.
And it's like,
sheesh, I ain't never heard it like that.
Yeah, I mean, because in reality, it's true.
And you be like, all right, bet I don't want it. I'm good.
Why'd you cap it?
Because first of all, if I know that something comes with that means like we both are benefiting from each other. So you're paying all of my bills, you're taking care of me, and in result, I'm doing whatever. whatever it is, like cooking, cleaning, whatever, whatever it is that you
Right.
want me to do. We're benefiting from each other. I don't feel like I will be a slave in that aspect.
Because sooner or later, when you realize that the product that you're selling to me isn't worth what I'm paying to you, then you have no more value. Because I can pay, and I'm about to be racist here for a minute. I can pay, Garcia to mow my lawn. I can pay his wife to wash my dishes, clean, and all of that. And I'm not trying to be sexist or biased or nothing like that, but it's just in honesty. You know what I'm saying?
And that's true. And if you feel like as the woman that she's not worth anything to you other than that, then that's fine. Like,
true, right?
You know what I'm saying? And I can go and I can find a man who finds value in me. I don't have to stay either. So it's just kind of like about what you
choose to do.
Right. What you choose to do.
So let me ask you this. So okay, so this is a good scenario. So how many of y'all work at any plants in here? None of y'all. Have y'all? Okay.
Not at. No.
Right. So have you ever noticed that the CEO will never have his kids working there? Right. Because you know why? Because they look at it as, you know what, my kids has a value put to them.
Exactly.
So I'm building my kid to build his own big three. So then he can turn around. It was like, nah. So build his own big three. So then your kids work for him.
Exactly.
So if we turn around and say, you know what? So like, just say you hit the Mega Millions tomorrow, right? What would you do? Would you quit your job if you work at Ford? Okay. So somebody asked me that before. One, I wouldn't. I work at another big three, not the C or the F, but I wouldn't quit. I will buy into that bitch. So now I still, and I'm gonna hit FMLA on their ass every weekend. But I work there. I own that. Now I'm a partner with you. We face to face. You can't say I'm disposable because now I'm disposable. When I buy into that bitch, no. We're disposable. If I don't want you here, let's vote on it. Let's get this motherfucker up out of here. So in a relationship, I look at it as anybody that I'm gonna come with, she got to come equal to me. And not saying if I got a Porsche, she got to have a Porsche, but I will date broke and build with you. You know what I'm saying? Because now we're on equal playing fields. Like LeBron isn't going. Look at it this way: the motherfucker that gets when a basketball team wins the championship, right? LeBron worked for that bitch, but everybody gets an award, right? But LeBron may get MVP. He's most valuable player. If I'm an MVP in a relationship, you're gonna get something, but you're not gonna get my all. And that's why I say, if you equal to me, then you get MVP too. You get an award, I get an award. We both working towards something, rather than it's just me building, and you just coming behind me. So that's why I say date broke, build with that person.
Go ahead. Because I got something to say after her.
I was waiting my turn patiently. The only thing I have to say about that is mainly if you decide her to be the homemaker, if y'all have that agreement, or if that's just what she was used to doing,
right?
It's not on her job just to wash it, this is clean, make sure everything is all together, but you make that house a home. When you come home, you feel comfortable, not just it's clean, because you could come home to an empty ass house and it can be clean and you still feel lonely. So to make that house a home, she may be like, oh, you told her earlier in the day, like, damn, I had a long ass day, this, that, and the third. She came home, she had your favorite meal because she knows what you like to comfort you, and a drink waiting on you because I know I can make you feel comfortable. Because this is your home. When you come here, this is peace. That's the thing about when you choose, like, all right, yeah, they do the cooking, the cleaning, they do the laundry, they do everything else that you don't have to worry about, so you can come home and relax.
Now you're talking about a wife.
Nah, I was gonna say something about that too, because it's like she an MVP already. If she know all these things about you, then there's no girlfriend. Right.
A girlfriend could be that.
No, I mean a girlfriend could be that. A girlfriend definitely could be that, but it's like I forgot my point.
Well, damn.
It's all good.
But even if you're trying to date, if you're dating to pursue someone, say you're dating exclusively, she should know these things about you. If you allow her in your home and you know that you're paying her bills and you know she's gonna be there, it's like, all right, well, shit, it's about to be there, because most people date exclusively and be on that husband-wife shape before they even have the title. They're not married. To be realistic in our culture, Like, let's be realistic, and probably other cultures too, but I can only speak from, my knowledge. So it is what it is. If she do all that, but if she's not doing that, if she's just doing the bare minimum, nah, that's not gonna work out. That on any parties. Like, if I gotta stay at home, dude, if you ain't bringing me peace when I come home, I'm about to kick you out. I don't know where you about to go.
Go ahead, brother.
Well, like I just be reacting with y'all saying. You just said stay at home, do something, go off that. if at any point a person is a stay at home dude, and this what we talking about? We talking about peace. Never mind.
First on the topic was
I'm about to say I'm getting off. We don't got off topic.
So Tanya bad gal, she said if a man takes care of everything, he will expect you to do everything or anything he asks you.
Mhm.
I have a question about that.
True.
So we talking about a guy. Okay, I'll get into specifics when it comes to stuff like this. Like, you have a man who is successful, right? But I'm pretty sure this man has things that he's not best at, right? So most of the time when they're looking for a wife, they're looking for something that is equal to them. Not necessarily equal, but that's like up to their caliber of what they can provide for them, right? So let's say like he bad with finances. Or something like he rich as hell, but he just let his money go anywhere, right? He got his wife who can be the accountant and make sure the money go where it need to be, type of thing. Like, me and Mal was actually just talking about this earlier today. Like, who is better at what? And I feel like in this day and age, do men look at women as housewives? I don't think so. Not no more.
No.
Women these days are more so of a companion that is meeting them where they're at, because a lot of women these days are just as successful. Let's talk about it. Women, Black women specifically, are rising up. Okay, we're actually just as successful as these men are. So that's another reason I'm going to even discard what I was just talking about. I'm going to bring it back here. Women these days now, it's kind of hard to accept certain things from men because we are just as successful. So now that our caliber has risen, we're now requiring men to have more than what the hell they used to have. Okay, and men can't expect us to just be housewives no more. The shit I'm just saying the shit has changed. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like women who are successful may not be looking for a man to be the provider per se, but they're looking for equal. But men are kind of still looking for housewives. And it can't be like that.
Why are you capping?
Nah, because I don't. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. Successful or equivalent to y'all, no. Women want more.
Exactly.
A lot.
Always.
Fucking more.
Every time.
I will say this, y'all are Black women, Black queens, all the white queens out there. Listen, women are stepping up big fucking time, right? Who's to blame for that? We are. Men are. Flat out.
Why is it a blame though?
I mean,
Because we wasn't handling our fucking business. Maybe not us per se, but uncles, dads, shit like that wasn't handling
really.
our business. So y'all had to, as mothers and all of that. But now I do think that y'all getting a little carried away with it because y'all can't do everything that we do. And y'all shouldn't have to. But I do think when a lot of y'all meet good dudes that is in that platform and he like, I'm here, I'm a man, and he's the man's man, y'all still feel like y'all have to be on that. Yeah, and it's like y'all don't. You can let your guard down. A man is here now. I have people that I fuck with and friends and that's literally still think they dudes, and it's like you got a dude in the house. We all know as men, two dudes don't work together. Well, they can, but it's not supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Because at that point, it's not two dudes working together. Y'all having sex and everything. That's way more than just two dudes working.
And even on that case, when it is two dudes working together, one of them stands down.
Right. Or he may not stand down, but he may agree. Y'all may find a common ground. It's the goal. That's what y'all really working towards.
Right.
When you in a relationship, y'all got a goal, but sometimes it's not always about the goal. Sometimes it's about how that person may feel, how that person made you feel.
Exactly.
All these different types of emotions and everything y'all got to navigate through together.
I say.
In this point, like, I will agree. When we come to successful women and we have a man in the household, some women do not know how to step down. Yes, and that's a discussion we do have to talk about. That's another topic. But it's a process of relearning of how women can submit And that's the thing. When you have a man, a leader in the household, and you try to take charge all the time, that man's going to leave you because it's like you're not letting me be a man. And it's like, I get it. You had to be on your own for a while, a long time, and you had to provide for yourself. But, you know, as a team, as a couple, not saying you should play your role, but kind of you got to play your role. Like be the wife, be the girlfriend, be in the role if he's being the man he's supposed to be of that household.
I mean, I do feel like it's not about the role itself. I know. And that's what I'm saying. Like it's not just about the role itself. Like sometimes y'all have to learn who each other are. I think that's kind of how we got here. We was talking about like who might be better at what.
Right.
Like when you start doing stuff and y'all navigating together, y'all hit certain bumps in the road that y'all didn't see was gonna come. And then now y'all both have to react to that bump. So when y'all reacting to that bump, if y'all don't see the common goal, y'all like one person is going to go this way and the other person can go that way because it's not about the common goal now. It's about what y'all necessarily want in that time.
I agree.
Damn, so what we saying about dating broke?
So dating broke, I mean, half says build with somebody. The other half says, nah, you shouldn't be. Come bring something to the table.
Something.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I still agree with that though. Even though I feel like you should build, but you should still bring something. Like regardless, you know.
You gotta bring something.
Yeah, something more than
knowledge,
you got an empty plate,
experience.
Like you gotta see potential.
And also, you know, you ain't got no money. Even if you cooking and cleaning at the house, you should be aspiring to have more money.
Exactly.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
don't be a deadbeat.
Broke is a mindset.
Oh yeah.
If you complacent with being in one spot, then you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be there forever. So you can't date nobody who complacent if you not complacent.
He said, what's your goals? Right?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Go ahead, keep talking.
Oh no, that was really all I had to say.
Yeah. So
I mean,
or even he can. Either or, it doesn't matter. So Tanya Bad Girl, she said lack of father presence contributes to issue with submissiveness. And then Al says she'll submit once we gain her trust, but it's a process.
Very much so.
So
you do know that there's plenty of women out here. Now, I'm not saying it's a majority or anything, and I'm not saying this is right, but there's plenty of women that are out here, and I've noticed it more in like bars and stuff, bartenders. They date dudes that are nothing. They don't have nothing, living in basements, and they will date them because I feel like they, in their mind, they have control. They have more control.
Ooh, that's the
she left her.
Yeah,
Let me
they
get
have control over them, and they will date these dudes. And I haven't noticed it in a ton of areas, but I've noticed in bars. I've known different strippers and stuff that will date dudes that don't really have anything because they're making everything that they want to make, and then they feel like they have control in the situation. So. And I'm not saying it's a majority, but
it's a control. You think it's a control thing, though?
I think it is. I think they date because the dude, they know that they can control them, even if they're not working, whatever else, and they can control them.
Yeah, he does have a point to it.
It's a lot of women. Think about it.
A lot of women with broke ass baby daddies.
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Think about it. These women, they control how they get their money.
Mm-hmm.
They go up. If it's a stripper or a bartender, they gotta smile. They gotta do certain. They're like manipulating this person into giving them some money.
Do that with dudes that make money and take it home to their.
Yeah, they know the game. That's the thing. They know the game. But it's like, why would they date somebody? It's like women like that. They definitely don't want nobody that can control them. They absolutely don't want nobody that can control them because at the end of the day, you're now telling me. I'm gonna put myself in this situation. You're telling me what I should be doing. I'm about to go out there and make my money how I want to make it. Mm-hmm. I'm about to go over here and talk to these guys, do what I want to do. Mm-hmm. And if this is a guy who I know comes to this bar frequently and he gives me money all the time, and I know I can manipulate him into giving me money, I'm about to, you are prey at this point. Okay. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing.
So on that note though, so let me ask you this then. So then why is it such a problem when men do it? So men that make more money than women, right? They prey on y'all because they know if I pay her bills or I'm paying everything, I can control her. And a lot of people will say like that's wrong. He shouldn't do that, or he ain't shit, or
They sit down on the internet. They love that shit in real life. They love that in real life. Real life. You man, you can beat on the bitches. In real
Did you
life.
say that was a word?
no, that wasn't. No, that's a safe word. Bitches is a safe word.
Oh, okay. Like we done seen plenty of cases where, you know what I'm saying, women go back to rich men that done dogged them out.
Yep.
But he got that money. Come on now. It ain't enough for y'all, but it's enough for a lot of women. Once you get money, ain't no shortage of women.
That's real stuff though.
So your question was why is it a problem when men do it?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it just becomes a little more violent.
Hmm?
It becomes a little more violent when
Shit,
a
I
man
know women is.
controlling.
I know
you're
bitches
right.
out here beating niggas too.
Right,
Most definitely.
exactly.
Yes, there
No,
is.
for
Your
real.
clothes out on the lawn.
Yeah. But I guess
That's
the
your
more common. Like, there are definitely women who out here who do domestic violence. By all means, I'm not saying it isn't, but it's more common for a man
True.
to do that.
Because
So
it's an
when
ego.
a man is preying on a younger woman, they don't just have like when women doing that, they probably have motive for money. They don't got a motive to beat your ass. Now, a man
That we think.
they can't control you, they gonna
Right.
put paws on you, okay? And that's the thing, like it's a
Mhm.
little more different. Now, I'm not saying that all of them are gonna do that, but I'm saying more times than not, is gonna be some physical altercations going on.
I think like people are becoming smarter now.
Yeah.
Everybody out here got a phone. They can record stuff. You know, they can make everything happen right then and there. But the biggest thing that be happening right now is like it's emotional and mental abuse. They most times people not even putting their hands on you.
That's true.
They using lies, they using schemes, they trying to make you seem like you crazy when you on to the plot the whole time.
That's a narcissist.
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, like but everybody, I mean, if you think about it, if you think about how a lot of people think everybody be narcissistic, and I mean at some point, but like when you in a relationship or when you dealing with other people, if you don't think that person on the same level as you will treat them like they're not, and then you ultimately start to treat them like they dumb. And then when they catch on, you be like, what the fuck? Let me mix shit up for you again because you thought you was onto something, but no, I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying. Why would I lie to you? I love you, right?
Right. And that's some
Again,
shit.
a narcissist. But
Mhm.
Wait.
that's definitely narcissist.
I'm gonna hit the mic. I gotta hit the cap on that because it is. But do you realize in the last 5 years, y'all women use the fuck out of that word?
Oof.
Yeah, I know. Right.
Like, what song was that shit in? Because y'all use the fuck out of
Oh my
it.
God, I never even heard that.
No,
You know,
until the
like
last.
10, 5
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get to more into mental
I mean,
health.
I think I was gonna say that's probably like a mental health thing too, because I'm sorry.
Women. You see how polite we is to each other? I appreciate it. No, women use that word to gaslight us. Gaslight is another word they be using.
And I did see that a young lady just said, she said a lot of people be out here gaslighting when they
Exactly.
catch on to your BS.
Yep.
Basically what he was saying, yeah.
But why do y'all use that so goddamn?
Narcissist?
Yeah.
A lot of people are when they don't know they
That
are.
makes somebody say that word makes you sound like you a piece of
what
shit.
she just said, that shit's true as fuck. Like a lot of people be out here pointing the finger and calling other people
I got the
narcissists,
talking stick.
and they don't even know
True.
they be narcissistic.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, to talk about narcissistic behavior, a lot of people have it, but we don't call people out on it. And when we started seeing it, because most of the time we don't realize the signs of narcissistic behavior. And once we actually figure out like this is it, some people don't know and just use it just because you being an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
But
What's the definition?
Right. I got you.
No.
I said no Google.
Put these fucking
No
phones
Google.
down. What's the definition of narcissist? Come on.
is that
She goes to school for it, you said?
Yeah, but I'm about to let her.
No. So you got the definition. So I want to hear from y'all too. What is the definition of that? Everybody on Instagram and YouTube too. I want to hear what's the word,
Chanel.
the definition.
I just wait.
just
No,
give me
just
this.
pick it up.
So from the general knowledge of what I know about narcissists, it's just
because it's dry. We hear it all in the microphone.
Say it. No, you gotta say it.
No, she ain't gotta say it.
No, I want her to hear the. I want to hear the definition.
I mean, you want me to read it or okay? I'm gonna read it.
Yes, please read it. Please put it.
A personality that includes thinking very highly of oneself, needing admiration, believing others are inferior, and lacking empathy for others.
So that's the thing that I want to talk about. The lacking empathy. So when you get into a situation, that's where gaslighting comes in. It's like
before you go, I'm gonna give the signs. This is the key part of knowing.
Let's go.
Having an exaggerated sense of self-importance, having a sense of entitlement and require constant admiration, like I said, expect to be recognized as superior even without achievements, and exaggerating achievements and talents, and also basically telling people that they're like whatever they're saying is not true, whatever I'm saying is true.
You know what I heard, and when you read all of that, confidence. A person, if you
he's a narcissist.
No, because look at this. If you don't, because Kanye is a narcissist, right?
So are you?
Or, okay. You know what? Fuck it, I am, because I do think with that you have to have some form of confidence. Because if I don't think that I'm better than you, look at this. Y'all are here, right? Is my podcast better than y'all's?
No,
Yes.
No.
I'm supposed to think that. It does. But I'm supposed to think that. You know, it may not be true, but I'm supposed to think that.
I think
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, here's the thing about it. If we combined all those characteristics, because that's what creates a narcissist. It's when you lack that empathy and you start to gaslight others. It's like, okay, I'm already above you, and whatever you're doing is your fault. And I don't have any to blame to anything of what you're doing, because I'm already above you. I'm already doing right. I'm king. I'm God. I'm queen. Whatever the case may be. That's a narcissist.
I would definitely say like,
because we hear everything when you drag it.
you gotta
just
pick
listen
it
to
up
that.
every time.
So that's what I'm saying. When we talk about the narcissistic behavior, and we talk about like you just got this God complex about you. You're not God, and then you'd be like, oh well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Oh, you shouldn't feel like that. That's when you go into the characteristics of being a narcissist and being gaslighting others. It's like that's what it is. It's like when you have all those, it's nothing wrong with being confident, being cocky, whatever. But if you combine all those characteristics, then you're a narcissist, not just one or the other. Yeah, I'm gonna be cocky. Yeah, shots fired gonna win this shit wholeheartedly. Yeah, we got the shit. So that's it. That's confidence. Now, if we say, yeah, your shit not shit, and it's too bad that your shit is like that.
It's a difference. It's a difference when narcissism becomes abuse. Everybody's a narcissist.
Okay.
But when it becomes an abusive thing, that's where the problem lies.
You can't see anything besides yourself.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You're like, this is what I want. And I feel like you should give it to me too. But fuck what you going through, because this is what I want. You said you would help me get to where I'm supposed to be, right?
Building yourself rather than others.
Right. You're not helping build the situation. You're helping build yourself still, or in totality.
I want to say something so bad. Let's shut my shit off right now. Because I was gonna say the Jewish community.
All right,
They gonna shut when my live go off. Y'all know why.
You about to come back with an apology.
Right. Y'all see me out here. You know what?
Listen.
So he gonna have a
But no,
star up there. It's gonna be crazy.
I have my little yarmulke.
Yeah.
But no.
I wasn't a part of this.
Look at she don't dodged off.
No, for real. I am not anti-Semitic.
We gotta separate ourselves from this, right?
For real.
But no, so let me ask you this. Because it's our question for y'all. All right. Lady J, she stepped out for a minute. She should be back. Clearly, she got to come back if she left her phone. But because it has to do with narcissistic shit, right? When a woman cheats, whose fault is it? This for the ladies. If she cheats, whose fault is it?
It's nobody's fault.
It's her fault.
What?
You know what? Hold on.
Wait, let me talk first. Wait. Let me talk first. Cheating is the person's own fault, and I believe that wholeheartedly. It's no mistake in cheating. It don't matter what's going on in the relationship. You chose to fucking cheat. That it is not. Now I don't believe that at all. You can't blame somebody else for cheating. You went out and stepped out on your own, knowing that you was in a committed relationship. If you didn't want to be with that person, y'all was having problems, go talk to that person. Or you should go figure it out. not you to go step out and cheat and blame because y'all got issues. Oh, that's why I stepped out and cheat. No, that's your own fault. If as a woman, if I stepped out and cheated, it's my fault. And if he found out, I'm like, well, you weren't doing your job. No, that's not an excuse. I cheated because I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, say what you got.
Everybody else said the woman. I said both. Now it definitely is the woman's fault because she chose to step out on the man.
Right.
I can agree.
That
with
ass.
However, there are.
You might want to put your headphones on.
She can't hear.
I can hear myself. Turn the mic to herself. Oh, that's weird. That's weird to me. I don't know how I feel about that.
Mine ain't even working no more. It's out here.
I can hear you, but I probably can hear you through his probably.
Oh, that may be better.
Press the top of yours.
I was-
No. It's a button on the top on the side.
Okay, I would have said
No, I was just tapping it to say that it wasn't working.
No, you said to turn it on. I hear you now. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Oh no. Something just got louder though.
I don't see no button.
You see that little white button on there? Right on the top, like you scroll it. Just hold it down.
But I ain't about to put them on. Nope.
Like
You might
that.
want to go help.
I don't know.
Somebody
It's
else
touch. It's all touch, right?
It's all touch screen.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just yell.
Yeah.
Or just use it.
That's fine.
Well, as I was saying, so
Was he about to say something?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything.
yeah, I said it's both in a sense. Like, it's definitely the woman for committing the act. I definitely agree that a person should just go ahead and not be in the relationship if they're going to cheat. But I feel like there are still reasons why. Don't get me wrong, a person should not cheat. I'm wholeheartedly with that. I'm not saying I oppose it or anything like that, but there are reasons why. At the end of the day, you can't sit up and say, I mean, don't get me wrong, people do cheat because they're just a hoe. Let's be honest here. People just like want to be out here.
Okay.
But at the end of the day,
You
if you're in seriously. But if you are in a relationship and you feel like you were originally committed, you feel like you were in this relationship for the long haul and you're lacking something or whatever the case may be, like you might just get pushed in that direction. I feel like you shouldn't be in a relationship if you're gonna do it, but something still drove you there. I feel like people want to be like, you shouldn't do it. But let's be honest here. People cheat because they have a reason to.
I mean, I would probably say that the main reason why people cheat is because of the fact that they have they're not communicating.
Yeah,
And
but that's still a reason.
Thank you. That shit was loud.
That's why I got this on my ear.
I heard it too.
But no, you good. But it's like, yeah, you could say like it's a two-party thing for sure. But if you don't tell your partner why they failing or whatever's going on in your life to have you out here cheating on them, then at the end of the day, it's a one-party system. You're there, you're not communicating anything else to the other party. So now if you cheating, you just cheating with
But
you
what
and
if you
your
do?
thoughts.
But what if you do communicate? Let's say you're in a marriage, right? Let's say you don't believe in divorce. Let's say you don't believe in divorce, right? Let's say you only married one time. You're in a marriage that you feel like you don't want to divorce from. You communicating wholeheartedly with your partner, and you tell your partner where they're lacking at, and there's something that you really need in this relationship that's gonna like bring you back, right? And let's say your partner hears you, but they don't really do what they supposed to do in that sense, right?
They don't understand.
But wait. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do, or maybe they just don't give a fuck. There are scenarios that are different. I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, there is still a reason. I feel like I'm not saying like a person's action or lack thereof can make a person do something or not. But at the end of the day, if a person is communicating with that person and saying, "This is what I need from you," and they say "fuck you" with two middle fingers, okay, and you're gonna be like, "Well, fuck you."
Because I definitely understand that. Because I definitely used to be in this scenario.
Okay. Before you go, I got a question. Just right before you go. So if you communicate, are you going to communicate to them that I'm at the verge where I want to cheat on you? I want to have an affair.
Well, if you ask me specifically as me,
if you're communicating, wholeheartedly,
I'm gonna say for me, I'm gonna definitely tell you like you right there.
But most people don't do that.
Well,
I've told people before.
Stop making excuses for cheating on people. Regardless of communication, if you're not having that conversation, like, "Hey, I'm about to cheat on you," you're cheating because you want to. Stop it. Like,
but what you do though, that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I agree with her on that because, like, if I'm telling you, like, hey, like, look, I can't.
But most people don't do that.
They do though.
Most people don't do that. Let's be honest.
But
Most people
even-
be out here cheating,
Well,
and
no,
they
not
their
most.
spouse want a
Most
whole
people.
different
She's right. Most
relationship.
people don't do
Whole
that.
different relationship. Their
Most
spouse
people
find
just
out
be like,
somebody else is out.
I just run it.
But even then, if you are turning around and you saying that you tell the person and then yet they don't hear you, right? But you said you don't want to get divorced because you was hoping something is gonna change. If you get caught cheating, you still gonna get divorced.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like I said, I feel like y'all aren't hearing what I'm saying. I completely am against cheating, but what I'm saying that there are still exceptions. There are still situations where things have been communicated and things have been like told, and it's like, okay, well, shit. I feel like, I mean, you know what's so crazy? I feel like it's so funny to me because I feel like as a woman, if I ever heard this from a man, I would look at them like they stupid. But if I heard a man say like, I didn't really mean to, I feel like, or not even a man or a woman, I feel like if a person say, well, hello.
So you good. So you good. You can take that one.
Okay.
Just pick it up. Yeah.
That's it. Boom. All right. I feel like. All right. Anyway, if I feel like I said before, like I feel like if I heard a man say this to me, like it would, like I didn't mean to, I feel like I would like really be upset. But like if I know, like if I was to like I ain't gonna say that word because it might even be a word. But if I was to like really think back and say, okay, maybe he did communicate with me what I was missing or what I was like not. Yeah, I was gonna say a different word still, but we ain't gonna go there.
Okay.
But like if a man was telling me or my significant other was telling me what I was lacking for him, and I just like disregarded it or whatever the case may be, and then I found out he cheated on me, it's like I still feel like
It's your fault.
no, I wouldn't feel like it's my fault because at the end of the day, if you were gonna cheat, this by all means break up. I feel that, but at the end of the day, something still drove that person there. It's still a reason. I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
If you're gonna say that, then you can't be like, well, wholeheartedly, you can't be like, it's more than one reason to cheat. Like, oh, you cheated, it's a reason for cheating, you're gonna break up anyway. If it was a reason, then you gotta try to work through that reason, because if it was a reason for anything else in the relationship, you would try to make it better. It's like if I came to you saying, oh, I feel like I'm really sad because this, that, and the third, or I feel like we're not happy because it's that and the third, you would be like, yeah, oh, okay, that's good. Like this, we have not been performing as we used to, so yeah, let's do that. So if I cheated because you weren't doing that, that, and the third, then why would you just automatically break up if that's the case?
When you say break up, you talking about a relationship or you talking about a marriage?
I
Because
think-
I actually know women and men who have stayed in a marriage because even when their significant other has cheated. And that's because not even that though. It's because they have like, okay, once they come back into their relationship and they realize somebody done fucked up tremendously by cheating, they sit down and they talk about it. Okay, what the fuck happened? I felt like I wasn't getting this from you, and this other person came to me and they were kind of giving that to me and it drew me to them, blah, blah, blah. But they sit down and they were like, damn, and the other person realized, you know what, you're right. I apologize to you. I wasn't doing this. I wasn't doing that. But how about we gonna work this out? We're gonna revamp. We're gonna go back at it and we're gonna try it again. And sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't.
Could you
But at the end
ever
of the
trust somebody
No.
fully that came to you after they cheated?
I wouldn't even be with nobody that cheated with me.
Well,
I'm
that's
a divorce.
yeah.
I'm a divorce.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause I know. I
Like
couldn't
I'm
do
a
that.
divorce you. I don't condone cheating at
I would
all.
never trust them.
But that's why for me, I make sure that communication is key.
yeah.
I mean,
And that's the thing. But I know for a lot of relationships, it's not. And I feel like for a lot of relationships, they have a lack in a lot of things, which causes
You're
other
right.
people to cheat. And I feel like people be like, you shouldn't have did it, you shouldn't have did it. But there are always reasons why people do anything in this world. There's gonna always be a reason. I don't give a fuck what it is.
I'm not even gonna hold you up though.
No, I'm not saying this right. I said it's wrong. Remember, I said that. I said it's wrong to cheat. But there is still a reason why they did it, no matter what the fuck you gotta say.
I break that shit all the way down the line to me. If you lie to me about something, I don't know where to trust you no more, because no matter where the lie lied, when I asked you about it, because I'm a curious person,
Mhm.
but when I asked you about it and you told me something different, and then later on you tell me the truth, it's like, well, why didn't you tell me the truth initially when I asked?
I'm somebody that don't forget either.
No,
So I'll
man,
catch him.
I
I'll
feel
catch you in
on
that lie.
I
I'll
feel
catch
you.
you in the
I
lie.
swear I will. I'll be
Yeah.
like, so
I
on
pay
November of da da da.
Yeah, I pay
like,
attention to shit.
You said this, but now today we talking about today, and we in damn near November again.
Yeah.
You saying this, and that shit's crazy because it's a whole year in between the truth.
Yeah.
Why were you so afraid to tell me the truth when it was like It's like it's convenient for you now. Well, we already deep in it. I love you now, so why not tell you the truth, right?
Man.
So go ahead, Clint, because you ain't talking. Go ahead.
I cut that bitch off regardless. Hey. I don't care how deep we in. You cheated. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that because if she cheated on me 10 years ago, I might take her back. I'm gonna stop capping.
And that's fair. That's fair to say that because I feel like
But
they
they
never say that. But okay.
So Sam, real quick. So if regardless if it's a reason, the question was whose fault is it if a woman cheats? So it still wouldn't be her fault even if she has a reason.
No, I said it's both of their fault.
So
Yeah, she does.
even if okay, let me another example. Like okay, so well, let me not do an example because you still say the same thing. But I don't feel that because you're responsible for your own actions at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless if you have a reason or not. We can go rob a bank right now, and the reason I robbed the bank was because I'm broke. Are you still gonna go to jail? Yeah, you're still gonna go to jail.
Right.
But it's the simple fact that like you didn't have to rob the bank. There's other means to fix your situation.
Right.
And you still chose the wrong option. And it's still your fault that you chose the wrong option. That's why I feel like it's still on the responsibility of self. Whatever action you choose at the end of the day is the responsibility of self.
I wholeheartedly.
Did you not hear when I said?
Put a bow on
But did you not hear when I said that she tried whoever he, she, whoever, they went to their significant other and already voiced what was wrong? No. Yeah, yes, that's but okay.
I feel like that don't really happen as much as you're trying to make it seem.
Because you don't just break up with somebody.
I'm not saying
cheating because they
but Chanel, it does not have to happen commonly. It does not have to happen like as little as it can. At the end of the day, it happens. I'm not saying that everybody in the world like you know what I'm saying. I'm not giving no percentage on shit. I'm not saying that this is the amount, that's an amount, that's an amount. I'm saying that shit does fucking happen. And it's like at the end of the day, what I found interesting for you is that you would wholeheartedly give women the benefit of the doubt, but you wouldn't give men the benefit of the doubt.
I didn't say that.
No, you literally just like kind of said
you
that.
vote that every time
but
we
my
talk.
thing is,
In any scennario, men are always the ones. It's your fault. It's not my fault.
But okay, regardless of that,
Is that a shot?
it's a shot.
That was a shot.
I for sure will shoot that shot at you.
But no, but
because
like
I know
I'm
it,
saying
and
though, regardless of the fact, it's still a thing. I just feel like I'm looking at all aspects of it. I'm like I said, if it was me, a person cheat, I ain't even fuck that. Divorce me for $300. Like, no, I don't give a. If you come to me, you tell me that if you tell me like I was lacking this and like I'm lacking that, we can actually come to an understanding of where I went wrong at. But at the end of the day, you could have still told me. I mean, you're not told me, but you could have like, divorced me and kept it fucking pushing. But it could be my fault that I drove you to it, but you still did it, which is what I'm saying. At the end of the fucking day, divorce me. You know what I'm saying? Whether I'm doing it for you or not, and I would divorce you if you're doing it for me or not. But I'm not. I guess I'm just not a biased person. I look at it from every aspect that I can. It's people who be like, fuck that shit. People who be like, I want to do it because I want to do it. It's different avenues. I'm looking at all them bitches.
So let me ask
God, bitches is not a thing.
Sam, right?
No, Nelly.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Nelly, you pro woman, aren't you? Honestly, because I'm pro man. I ain't gonna hold you up.
I mean, in most cases, yes.
Okay.
Man,
If
wait,
Amazonians
stop.
was
Yes.
show right there. I'm not no. I'm just I'm your friend.
No, because I
Is that what you sense?
no, I definitely do. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'll say this because I'm pro man, but I'm more pro equalness. That's where I stand at it because you got to bring her to next week's show.
No,
So
I would love to come.
it's men. Well, I'm sorry, man. It's
women
versus Twan because I was told that I was a womanizer.
Everybody.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be here.
All right.
I'm gonna be here.
I'm the
just
only
in
man.
case
I'll be the
things
only
pop
man
off,
here.
and I gotta protect it. No,
No, I'm not gonna lie. I would low key believe the idea of it only because you said you was in a relationship before.
Yeah,
and you said it started conflicting with what you got going on. So after y'all broke up and you out here single, why not? I mean, it's not like why would you womanize, but it's like why not play the field? You playing the game, and that's really all it is at the end of the day. You just out here single, playing the game, and they calling you womanizer because you having fun,
or just because I call them out on bullshit.
I mean, well, I don't know about that part. I can't speak on that part because you might call them out, but I don't know what you call them out on, so I can't.
So let me ask you this. because the ladies is on this side,
Mhm.
and especially you.
Oh, Bills is on this side too. Don't okay.
He-
No, he just went up. He just went upside.
He's
No,
absolutely.
he right here. No, do we need to move this to the other side?
So he just went upstairs. But no, and definitely for you. Who cheats more, men or women?
Women.
No, it can't be both.
I feel like they cheat for different reasons, but I don't think it's one that's more than other.
What do women cheat for? Because you getting a taste
here's
of
the
next
thing.
week. So
Here's the thing. So people always try to make it seem like women. People always try to make it seem like women only cheat for emotional reasons, and that's true.
Mhm.
Women cheat because they're not getting emotionally what they need for their man.
Mhm.
Their man. And some women cheat because the dick just not good.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Did you just say that there's no reason to cheat?
No, I didn't say that. You said,
no. She's saying it's on the cheater, not the
That's,
cheater.
but right.
It's a
When we said
question,
whose
though.
fault
It's a
is it, I
question.
said nobody's
I was talking
because
about before that when I was saying what I was saying.
I didn't comment on that
Yeah, when I was
It was-
talking.
one.
It was mainly me, Sam. You think about me.
Lies. Okay.
But no, let me ask you.
Like when women cheat for superficial reasons as well.
What do you think men cheat for?
Same thing.
Just stupidness, right? I will.
I feel like men can y'all cheat for superficial reasons as well. You feel like, oh, you can get this girl. Y'all are
It's an ego thing.
Ego
It's
is
an ego thing.
But there can be some times when you feel like you might not be getting what you need from a woman and you cheat with another woman. I feel like it's not more or less, it's just for different reasons. I feel like.
If a person, men or women, when a person cheats, who's more likely to actually get into a full relationship? A man or a woman?
It depends.
Ooh.
It
You
depends.
think that?
A man,
Women.
well, no. Okay, I feel like it's equal for both, but quicker, a man.
You think so?
Because y'all don't have to be deeply into a woman in order to get into a relationship with her. When a woman is cheated on or a woman, breaks up in a situation, I feel like it takes her a little bit longer. If she really loved that man, it takes her a little bit longer to get into another level. Mostly. We're not talking about celebrities. We're talking about celebrities.
We're not talking about celebrities.
We're talking about celebrities.
I definitely agree.
Because when men when we cheat, we more likely to be like we just gonna hop to the next thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Women to cheat and stay in the motherfucking relationship for a decent amount. But women are more likely to cheat than men. Women cheat more for sure.
I believe that women would cheat more, and the only reason why I would say that is just solely based off of the fact, like what Chanel said to begin with earlier, like way earlier. She was like, "Would I allow a man to pay my bills? Yes. Would I pay a man's bills? No. You gonna cheat because this nigga had bread already. I ain't gotta talk to you no more. For real. All I gotta do is come show up. I got the rent money. I got your utilities. I already won your whole fight. Why not fuck with me?
You actually have to like the man too.
I mean, but what if you do?
But
And your boyfriend, he not paying bills. He's paying half. Y'all splitting it. But this nigga showed he was like, look, fuck your boyfriend. I got all the rent right now.
And
What's up tonight?
And the lights.
And look, and the lights.
But-
and I got a bottle and some weed.
And I'm gonna give you a little food.
I
but
might
you know
even
what?
have
She
some-
said a key point though. She said a key point. She don't even realize she said it. What did you say you have to do? You have to like him, right? Niggas can fuck on somebody and not even like him.
Uh-oh.
Hey, hold on. But he been using the fuck out of that motherfucker. So you do realize I thought it was a safe place.
No.
All right, pour me my shot then.
It's
Fuck.
the
What y'all want?
Hold on. I thought we got rid of that.
I probably might
Oh, we
say
did.
it.
We brought it
No,
back.
I thought we got rid of it.
No, listen.
Because I used to use that word all the time.
No, you cannot use that word. That is
I'm
not for
playing
you.
with you.
I'm about to say that is not for you. It's not
Can
for
I get two of
y'all.
those?
Hey, I appreciate. Hey,
Man, I'm
I don't
fucking
use
with
y'all.
you.
Oh, okay, for sure.
I'm fucking with you.
They was like, lynch him right now.
No, we're not gonna let you. We just gonna say, like,
I can't even do it.
Yeah, y'all both need a shot.
It's a
What you getting?
hey, you know what's funny? Anybody ever tell you you look like Steve Carell a little bit?
A little bit.
I've never heard that.
Poor
But I
life,
usually,
I believe in that.
I used to get Adam Levine a lot when I was younger. I didn't have a beard.
Not Adam Levine.
Nowadays people will call me Iron Man. They say in my
Uh,
face with my
Tony
beard and
Stark.
stuff, I look like no, not Iron Man. Sorry,
Everybody does.
Captain America.
Oh, okay.
I get that.
But I can get Steve Carell.
Oh,
Yeah.
He ugly though. I'm not.
It's a two for
And
by
he's
the
older.
way.
He's
Well,
older.
Malachi,
no
you have
homo.
two.
I only got one.
No, I said you have one.
No,
There's girls out there that like Steve Carell.
Man,
Okay,
Steve
but
Carell get
Hey,
bitches.
y'all.
Well, I mean, he's funny too. I mean, I know he's funny.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I thought y'all was taking y'all shot. That's
No,
what.
we trying to get it back together. So
You should have took it already. That's what.
What? 2 shots.
I'm
Two.
still on. No, I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you anyway.
Oh, you got the both.
In solidarity.
Y'all trying to do them like that?
I had one pour.
Shots fired.
You know what?
Take your shot.
Hold on. Before
I
you
took
take
one
your
too.
shot, well, he already took one. Hold on, don't take the other one. Hold on. So y'all, I want to thank y'all for coming. Real
What is
talk
this?
for being on here. Trust me, that's not what you want to drink.
Trust
So
me.
the wild Irish rum?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not what you
nah,
want to
buddy,
drink.
put that back.
You,
Yeah.
the ex gonna hit you up,
Put it
and then
back.
you gonna say,
Mike, you
yes
ain't never seen that?
for no
Bro,
reason.
what is it?
You don't need a
That
reason.
means
with
you don't
that.
need it.
That's
You know.
literally like,
I
That's
promise you,
wino
you don't.
country.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
outside
it.
outside the corner
17%.
Let me
store.
see that. I see that.
Outside the corner store drinking.
So I'm gonna tell you what that is, Mike. That's I'll fuck a dude type drink shit.
Oh
right there.
damn! Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on.
gonna- listen,
Ain't no type of
listen.
drink in that world for me.
I only say that 'cause-
We ain't
What-
doing
what
like
was my
last
man-
week where
what
you
is
on
my
your.
man? No. What did my man say? Like, I'll suck your dick, man.
That's what I was gonna say. We're not getting to that point.
Okay, so let me go ahead and put this in my pocket for later.
Dog, I was
Okay.
screaming.
I've never had that before. I want some.
Nah, bro.
Look at
I mean, well, no. You can have some.
You
I don't have some.
No, I'm just curious. what
Hey,
it
I'm
tastes
just saying, you got
Pour him a
Remy,
shot.
you got Remy Martin right there.
No.
like. No, that's I got that for Lady J. That's her.
Oh, well, you
All
can
right.
get some of this Hornitos. You do not have to resort to that.
I drink cheap shit.
Hey, we gotta stop. We got to stop
This-
dragging.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
Oh, you know what? You hear
I
it.
wanna-
I know you hear that in your ear.
I do.
I put down a whole fifth yesterday of captains,
Damn.
and that's
That's
35.
captain.
But that's
this-
35%. That's only 17.
Yeah,
how can
you
that
talking
fuck
shit
me up
right
that
now
much?
Until the
Bro,
sugar.
because I don't think
mixed
I
with
think
the
they put.
alcohol,
Mike,
I
and it
love
hit.
Mike,
sugar.
who hurt you?
Who, me?
Who hurt you?
Why?
You said you down a whole fifth yesterday.
I was tailgating.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't come
I was
with me.
tailgating.
Hey,
I was tailgating.
but you said that's the Michigan game. You ever had a Four Loco?
Yeah, they 13.
Like the old Four Locos though, not
You
the
right.
new ones.
I know. I got some of those. I've tried those. I've tried. Yeah,
That's probably worse.
They-
than that, bro.
I'm just
they fuck you up. No, they do.
No,
Yeah,
they do.
All you need
Yeah.
is one, really.
So you hit, but let's take this to y'all.
Two shots.
I think I had 3 of them at Jimmy's. They
Y'all
were.
man, take a shot. Go ahead.
10 shots fired.
Shots up.
Appreciate y'all.
I really hate when women be like, "Hey, y'all take a shot."
You
Y'all
procrastinating.
gonna
That's
die.
crazy.
You're talking a lot.
There we go.
See how it's going. It's going to catch up to you later.
I could drink that. That's not nearly as bad as 4
Bro,
No.
you talking about right now?
That's how I sneak up on you.
Yeah,
I said I did
That
say
shit's
something.
weak.
Oh, wait, hold up now.
Let me. No, it ain't even on the table. Back to you. You said you have to like somebody, right?
In
Right.
there,
A
it has to be in there.
dude can literally fuck on somebody. Mike, have you ever fucked on somebody that you didn't like? Now, I don't mean not attracted to. I mean
No, I have
didn't
to.
like.
I have to.
Right.
That I didn't like? Yeah,
Yeah.
I have.
men can do that easily. So
women-
They gotta have some ass or titties or something.
Women,
No,
I mean,
no,
I can't-
women, no,
women can't.
women can.
I can't just.
now I'm not talking about image. I'm talking about like as
No,
a person.
women can too.
You think so?
Yeah.
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 I know.
One night
They be
stand
like,
is
no,
the thing.
Yeah.
look, because you don't even. You gotta realize like there's.
I think his mic is on. You can
Yeah.
you can break yours up.
I think like.
It's just picking off of that one.
Oh wow, that's your voice is just pretty good.
Yeah.
But I think that women can too, but you gotta think about game. Game plays a major role in whether or not a woman will fuck with you.
I talked about that last week.
No, for real, because
100%.
like I'm back in the day, I was dating a girl and we broke up or whatever.
Mhm.
Now, you know, it'd be that on off shit or whatever. But because somebody in a line offered to buy the food for a homeless woman that she was gonna buy the food for a homeless woman of, that's how she ended up cheating. Or in a sense, because
he was such a good Samaritan that
he was like,
did
hey,
something that she never seen him probably do.
In all due respect,
That's why y'all cheat.
no,
exactly.
in all due
It can
respect,
be it can literally be anything. It'd be like something that y'all think is like, wow,
He cut
my
the grass.
guy, my guy.
Dead
No,
ass.
listen,
My nigga don't never cut the grass,
bro. That girl was a whore.
It'd be like, no,
She was a whore. That's the excuse. They make an excuse.
But look,
Oh, he paid for the bums.
exactly.
She was a whore, my
but
boy.
then my point is that it's not about whether or not you're a whore. It's about what you see. Sometimes you see as a man, he out here paying for homeless people shit. He was like, yeah, hey, I was about to get to her, but hey,
So
you said something first, but I'm gonna pay for it first. I'm gonna pay for it for you. So now you not on the hook for it no more. It's like it's the same thing when it's like I saw the milkman. That was the biggest thing of the 70s. That you couldn't trust the milkman for miles because the milkman was delivering milk. He was for real. He was all over your wife, all over.
He's dropping milk and dick off
all the time. Only because you was at work making your bread like you supposed to be to make sure the household is fed. He's showing up delivering the 20 what is it? Maybe back in the day it's probably like $10.
2%
$10 worth of milk that you paying for.
Right.
You paying that nigga to show up to your crib to drop off the milk.
Y'all don't hear him use this word.
It's disrespectful.
I heard it twice.
The house you bought.
Look, you have to relax.
Right at the house you bought. I will be. It's okay. Right, but he's showing up to drop that milk off. And now your wife is like, damn, my husband don't never bring milk home.
He dropping that milk off. And
why your husband don't bring milk
No,
home?
let me tell you what it is. See, y'all missing something here.
They always be picking on me.
The milkman is saying, hey, how you doing today? How's your day been?
But that's
how's
crazy.
the
She was
kid?
saying
That's his job.
No.
Right,
So
exactly.
what I'm saying is
That's
that
customer
it's the lack
service.
thereof of the husband who don't give a fuck about what you got going on because stuff focus on bills.
That's not true.
That's not.
It could be the thing.
Back in the because back in the 70s, we was just looking at the thing I showed you. It was, man, these motherfuckers was paying like $42 for mortgage. $42, and they was making.
You gotta understand, they was only making
bro.
$50 a week.
No, bro, they was not making like $50.
They wasn't making
people
thousands like we are.
No, not thousands, but they was making hundreds.
True.
And hundreds compared to that 42 don't mean shit. If he made $800 in a month, $42. What the fuck?
That's true.
I'm in a big ass house,
right.
and then I'm paying what $10 for my utilities now. You talking about $40 for the house, $10 for the utilities. I think I made it. I think I'm sitting here comfortable, and then the milkman showing up, and I'm paying him $10, and he banging my wife out.
And you know what's crazy?
What's going on
The
here?
milkman probably was only making $300 a month, and she chose him.
And she chose him because he said what she said. She said, "How you doing today?"
Exactly.
And he can't say how you doing because they ain't even had cell phones yet, and they was still cheating.
You come out, you get the car, you know exactly when the milkman was coming. You like they come out
and then they
like,
catch him. You always catch him.
I just want to
catch
ask
him.
y'all
You 30 minutes late out of your shift.
oh, you got come on,
Hey, speaking of the milkman banging your wife,
can I get that lighter?
Is there any situation where you will be okay with your wife having a lover?
Hell no.
Having a what?
A lover.
Hell no.
Like a extra.
That was actually another topic on our stuff. If I can't sexually please my wife, I gotta let her go. I gotta let her go.
I ain't gonna lie. If I got
she can't have another one.
If I got 30 of them,
I'm not confident.
I'll let one have one.
You 30?
Yeah.
Or you got 30 women?
No, you
said
30
wives.
3.
Or just 3. No, I said 30.
Oh, you said.
But if I yeah, there's 3. No,
if you got,
I can please 3. I can't please.
But if you got 3,
no,
all of them should be able to have another one. You got another one.
I'm about to die.
I know, but I don't got another 29. That's what I'm saying. The other ones we have, we can please, but I feel like it's a certain point. Like, you know how people be having like 10. I said, is there any situation where you would be okay with your wife? Did you want to smoke it?
Yeah. Oh.
Not with that shit. I'm good. Usually I do, but not with that.
Is there any situation where you'll be okay with your wife having another lover?
It's impossible.
And I feel like if I got 10 wives, yeah, she can.
But look what you comparing it to. You comparing it to 10 wives.
No, listen. If I got one wife and 29 other women that I'm dealing with, Or even if I got 10 other women that I'm dealing with, you know what? Okay, do your thing. You can't hear me?
I'm sorry, he's Saudi Arabian.
No, but yeah.
But I say this: if
No.
you got a wife, you a real one. I say this because if you got a wife, one wife, and you got 10 other girls, then you being honest with yourself. Because my thing is, you cheating. So okay, you know what, baby, go ahead. But do I believe that? I don't believe it, bro.
Because look,
A man can't deal with that.
No, I look at it as like, look, in this the situation, I always realize, like, I always visualize, if we billionaires or even millionaires, you got a bunch of money. You be out and about, you be doing your thing, you got money, and don't even say you look good, nigga. Don't add me if you look good.
That other N-word.
It
ain't just.
But don't
me
even
this
add
time.
in if you look good, but you know what I'm saying? You got all that money, you got all these other women that you dealing with, and you know for a fact, your wife, she a decent woman, and she handle her business, but you got your attractions, she got hers. You got your guilty pleasures, she got hers. I feel like I can make it work.
So let me ask you this: you okay? So what happens?
Other women though.
I don't believe you.
Well, not 29. Now that's a little cap. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
Not 29, but let's say, I don't know.
Just say
10.
3.
Yeah.
Because 10 is
3 wives is
Bro.
more than you need.
No. I took back the wives.
okay. So you got one wife.
Not the wives.
You got one wife, but you saying you got
like say if I got 5 to 10 other women that I'm dealing
where
with.
the
but
fuck
one
is
wife.
this logical? When the fuck do you have time to fuck on the other 10?
Come on, bro. You don't think that these
10?
No, listen. You don't think,
5's about it.
bro? My nigga Nick Cannon.
5's. I'm gonna
No,
tell
no,
you.
listen.
There go another one.
I gotta take 2 shots. Bro, Nick Cannon went crazy, bro. He didn't pull about like 5 of them and had 12 babies. If Nick Cannon can do it with the money he got, you know how.
But he not all with them all at once.
These is just his baby mamas. These not
Right.
women that he's just man. So let's think about all the women that you dealing with while you got one wife. You see what I'm saying?
10 though, bro.
When you got all that money,
that's extravagant. 10.
You don't think
hold
they're
on,
dealing with 10?
hold on. Now watch
You don't
this.
think Drake got 10?
Look at that's Drake. He
Okay,
ain't got nothing
hold on.
time.
Drake can have 10, but he only got to fuck with him twice a year.
Right.
If I got 10, I ain't fucking. Okay, so if I'm only fucking a bitch twice a year, oh dang. Oh no, that does not
You
matter.
good.
That's
No,
not
you
that.
good. You still got 2 though.
If I'm on,
Still
yeah, I
got
still
2.
got 2.
Got 2.
Let me ask. Okay, so let me ask you this.
If I'm only hitting them twice a year, you think I'm gonna expect that I'm the only one hitting them?
No, I don't.
But now let me ask you this. No. Let me ask you this. Now this man right here is a cold motherfucker. Cold. This is Mike Nasty. He have him.
I don't know what you're talking
I used to have him, but I retired. Okay, and
I'm retired.
I've
about. My
never
nickname is the Legend now at work.
a legend.
It's a legend. Yeah.
Malachi.
When people came into the job, they heard about me, and then I said I retired, so they call me the Legend now.
So let me, but the legend. He is the man. But let me ask you this.
All the best looking
Mike,
girls at our job.
Hey, he ain't capping.
And it's
She said you capping. He is not capping.
No. Here's what I'm gonna tell you why I believe you though.
Mike is a motherfucker.
You gotta look at his beard.
And you gotta look at this.
Look, no, it's his whole facial structure. You gotta look at that whole face.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got what is the color?
If you
They
don't look at a
change.
nigga, he
They
look
change.
handsome.
He got hate.
Hold on. Who said the N-word? Who said the N-word?
That's 3. Hey, catch up to me because I'm
Y'all in danger. Y'all need to stop.
But look, if you-
Understand the N-word is just don't even think about it.
I'm just saying.
This
I'm
telling
not
me-
finna
this
say it
telling me
right
he look
now.
handsome. You
Nah,
explain
look,
the
bro.
paragraph.
You talking about what is and what is not. I'm talking about if you was a woman, he looked like look, he looked like an immediate prey. He looked like y'all gonna play him first.
That's
and
it.
then
Oh,
he show up and he show out and then he play all y'all.
That's
He's
so
like,
That's so funny.
But I'm just telling
you
you.
know what? Really,
that's the man.
You don't even understand because I didn't
you got
point
that
at
off
you.
his
I
beard
pointed
shape?
at Chanel.
You got
I
that
pointed
off
at
his beard
Chanel
shape?
because
You know why? Because he see the finesse in his beard.
Exactly.
The-
I'm saying.
He looked like he's successful. He looked like
and look at
he
his
looked like
stomach.
he eat
Don't he look like
healthy?
he eat very well?
Right
First of all,
off top. Thank you. That's all that matters.
Very well,
you
bro.
see him.
man's thing,
When
it's
you
gotta
see
be-
when you see him and he talking shit to you.
No,
Just keep it in the buck.
no,
I
real talk.
appreciate
He
that. I
about to
appreciate
show
that.
up and show out. And
But
when he show out, you gonna be like, you know what? Yeah.
You got him turning red
take
in
them
the
draws.
Look, I'll tell you. There's been a lot of girls that thought they were gonna use me as a sugar daddy, and they get one date out of me, and I fuck.
So let me ask, now look at this, Mike. Have you had 10 women at once?
10 women at once.
At
Two.
once.
I'm gonna tell you
In your roster.
in my roster, because I don't even want to. I don't want to explain.
I've never had.
I don't want to explain. I don't want to
Wait, what you
explain.
saying? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
But the in the roster,
I've never had 10, bro. I'm not.
in the roster, I can
Four.
say I've probably had at least 8.
In a roster?
But here's the thing.
I mean,
Here's
that's pretty good,
this is it.
Pretty good.
But
Well,
just listen.
That's
listen.
ridiculous.
I know it's ridiculous, but you can play it off to where you were doing this. Like I told him, I got an excellent memory. I can keep up whatever I need to for however long, and a lot of times you just it'll be that one thing, and then that's it.
So how often was they getting? Now, when I say a roster, I mean
I know, like
you the
regularly.
milkman. So how often was you fucking?
But you don't realize. But you don't realize. You don't realize with the roster. There's very few of them in a roster that I keep as like a regular.
And that's what I'm saying. No, I mean
It's
a regular.
consistent.
I mean as in consistent.
Oh well, consistent. You can't
in
do
a week.
that.
In a week.
No,
Who's
I
getting
can't. I can't do. Consistent. You can maybe 5 a week.
And see, brother, you talking
You're
about
right.
10? You
Like-
want
like-
10?
Like revolving, like different.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean, revolving.
Yeah, no,
If I wanted
get
to,
him when he
yes.
say that,
Oh
because-
my
Bro, but what I'm saying is, if you have money, that's the decision.
You have to have money to do that.
You don't need to have
No,
money.
no, you
Cheat-
right.
listen.
You're right.
You don't
Actually,
have money.
You can.
I'm
cheat,
sorry. You're
but
right.
cheating-
You
but
don't even
cheating-
have to have money.
You don't have that money. I'm not
No.
rich. I bought my house young. Had money. Now I'm good. I don't have.
But not
to have
even
the
just
most.
you do have to have money.
High-paying
And I
job.
say that because money comes time. If you working a 9 to 5 like us, when the fuck do you have time to fuck?
Especially
Oh.
5 different.
No, listen, and this the point he
Yeah,
gotta make.
after
No, listen,
6:30.
listen.
After
Y'all
okay, when
missing
you
his
get home,
point. Y'all missing his point.
What
What he's saying is, like, if I got a main girl, and I work a 9 to 5, I get off work, I gotta go home and fuck my girl.
He never said he had a girl though.
No, we're
what
talking on
saying
his
is-
behalf.
Yeah, we're saying if you got a wife and you got 10 other things, or even 8 or 5, shit. And when you get off work, you got to do that. You can't sit up here and do that. Cheating effectively is a rich man's sport.
There you go.
Hold
Hold on. Say that again, brother.
Cheating effectively is a rich man's sport.
Because it
I
is.
agree with that.
I agree.
That shit is
I'll agree.
expensive.
That shit is expensive.
I mean, no.
No. Think,
Hold on, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just
Hold-
about to
I'm
say.
sorry.
Just think about it back in the day when the mobsters, when they had their girl and they paid for their other girl, they paid for her hotel. That's a rich man's sport,
Fuck all that.
effectively.
I'm
And
sorry.
ain't none of them complain about the other one. And if they did, you cut off. Come on, stop.
I'm just saying, fuck all that mob shit, because we can break it all the way down to the common folk. And common folk make kids more than mob folk do.
No.
It's like mob folk got a certain level they fuck with, but then you got common people. People be out here making babies galore.
Yes.
They make babies galore because everybody got the time.
I'm gonna
In
wait
a
till you
sense,
finish.
if you and like in the sense, if y'all was all common folks, y'all work 8 hours a day, right? Or about, like, it's technically 9. You get your 15, you 30.
Tell me that.
Right, your breaks. But ultimately, it's 8 hours that y'all are technically working, quote unquote.
Don't do that.
Now,
Don't do that. Don't embarrass us. I'm sorry.
What about it?
I'm a
I'm gonna
hold on.
What about that?
I'm a. Do y'all know what this is? And y'all,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
we know
Who
what
been
it
out
is.
who been drinking on this?
All of us.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's all the time.
And you worried about him drinking that?
No, we drink that mixed with Kvassier all the
Yeah,
time.
This shit.
It's
well, no, yeah, you don't know me. This is in that.
It's kinda
Whatever
strong.
that
It's
little
kinda
bit, it's a little
mix
bit of
that
that.
with
And that's what I'm saying. This is strong.
No,
How
no.
strong is Taylor Port wine?
So
14,
Pretty
15?
good.
It's like 7.
18.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
good.
18. We drunk Earl.
It's basically Earl.
18.
But see, Earl Stevens isn't bad. This.
Ooh.
That's
Do you
not
know the
the same.
do you know the story behind this?
No.
You
So
could.
this used to it same with Carlo Rossi. It used to be cooking wine.
Mhm.
This shit is cheap.
Yeah.
Y'all start drinking it and y'all see how much it is now. It's
Right,
$9.99.
$9.99.
This used to be $3.
Yeah.
Really?
But
No, for real.
this shit is
Actually, she cooked the other day.
I was
okay,
in
so-
Florida getting it for 7.
so y'all know about 2020, whatever that shit is.
What?
Wild Hours Rose, right?
I've
No,
never
I
heard
don't
of it
know
before.
about
Is
that.
this
I don't know
$269?
about
Was it $269 for this?
Yes.
No,
Oh, that's
bro.
shit.
I know.
You can get this
That's
for
gonna be the
like
next thing.
$4 back in the
Okay,
day.
so-
That's that wine.
Yeah.
So look at this. If
Two-
Carlo Rossi,
It was
$269.
no, it
Hold on,
was.
y'all. Hold on.
if that's like the wino shit right there, right? It gets you fucked up. So imagine Carlo Rossi and Nat fucked and had this.
I need to go get it. I'm gonna go find it. Let
Trust
me go
me.
find it. Let me go find it.
You do not, and that's what I'm tripping on y'all
Why
drunk.
did
I'm like,
It's not.
I was gonna, no, it's not, but it's gonna hit you.
Why did that blow up? I just
I'm
started
not a
seeing it on
borderline alcoholic.
Instagram recently.
A lot of women
It just
start
blew
drinking.
up.
A lot
Y'all
of women
are.
start drinking.
Because it's cheap and it's high alcohol
TikTok.
content.
It was
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense.
But is it sweet? Because I've never had this.
Look, check this out, Twan.
It's
Twan.
milk.
Twan.
No, wait, no.
Yeah,
Malachi, let him taste
Yeah, and as you're tasting, I just want to let you know that our podcast is called Shots Fired. We
It
drink.
is, but y'all didn't say.
Okay, take that.
Y'all need to change y'all shit to teleport then.
No.
That ain't
Just
our
drink
shit.
that.
We drink
Because it's not just
everything.
teleport, it's-
Right.
we have Kavasi in
Tequila's
there,
in
too.
here right now.
Can we just
We
for a
mix it.
second?
Some days we
For a
have-
second.
Some
For a
days-
second, because I know Clint and Malachi got some shots to take.
That's
They
it.
do.
Can we just
Wait,
can we just take that?
You already did. He already took
You
it.
took all yours?
He
I
did his.
did.
He did
Oh,
his.
Malachi
And
took
I did
He
one
was
of
with
his
me.
because
Yeah, I go into his too.
You good? You know what? I don't
Nah,
condone
I got
that,
his
but
back.
He
I got
caught,
his
he's
back.
the one that.
how many did you take,
You
Clint?
haven't taken a shot.
No, wait.
I have.
How many did you take, Clint? Two.
I've done 3.
You need 3, so you got one more.
I did two of this, and I did one of the.
It's not you. Did you say the N word, Mike? Did you
No,
say?
no. But we were just. saying
That's
that
what we talking
they thought I
about because
did
they
first.
owed it from that.
No.
I
I
told you
understand that.
about
We were
this,
just talking about me
I
not
can't
giving a
believe
shot.
y'all sitting up
And
here
I
training
did
me
do
with negative reinforcement.
Don't drink.
I don't want. I was
On the N word.
It's good.
I told you about.
good.
It's actually good.
Exactly. No, it is.
But that's the
Who brought
purpose.
that?
of
You?
it. That's the
No,
purpose. I did.
no.
No, I did.
Where'd you get that from?
You get that from any store.
It, no,
'Cause I'm-
literally,
that's
it's
some
on the
cheap
bottom
shit.
shelf. You
I've
gotta
never
look
seen
for
that.
it. You gotta
But
ask
you
for
brought
it.
it here. You knew what you
No, I
No,
brought
he
it here
didn't. He didn't know.
because we were gonna use it for shots or even this for shots. Y'all drunk this shit like this was rose.
Yeah, you know, like I say, like we mixed up with Kavasi, so
Why y'all doing him like that?
Can we get to our next topic that we were like? I mean, I don't know how.
Go ahead. Let's do. You know what? We gonna allow her to do.
We here
Yeah, we
at
good.
this point.
You know what? Let me ask you. You know what? Let me ask y'all a topic. I got a topic for y'all. So, who did y'all vote for?
Oh wait.
Vote.
Who did?
Quickly.
Yes, I know you voted.
Clint.
I know you voted
Well, we all wait.
What do you say?
because I know I didn't.
Well,
I know you. Come
that
on now.
one that
You
you
voted.
put out back, please, because
You
I'm
you
too
are
drunk.
you are pro
Thank
women. You are also pro black.
Yo,
Oh,
I got you. Give me 1 second. I got you. That
You for your people?
look,
is ashy.
There you go.
if you need
Same
some
thing.
help,
My people.
Okay, we got a lot
Yeah.
of conversations
Yeah.
going on. Let's focus on one.
No, but
Just ask me a question.
yeah, no.
No,
I,
I was
so
talking about the other one.
that's damn. You made me lose concentration as soon as she cut us off. No,
I'm pro black women.
she is okay. So where was I going?
So who we vote for?
Right. Who did you vote for?
For governor,
Yes.
Gretch.
Big Rich.
Period.
Bucket
Because she doesn't believe in telling me what I should do with my womb.
And that's my topic.
And I voted yes on proposal 3
Okay.
because that's
And she
saying that I don't
advocated
exactly. So
So it's
yes,
ladies protect your cooter by not voting for Truder, right?
there we go.
No, it's protect. No.
Something like that.
Protect your cooter. Don't vote for Tudor. Because who
Tudor.
the fuck names their daughter Tudor?
And number one,
Hey, wait.
sis, why are you a whole woman? Why are you a
I was
whole
gonna
woman
say-
in here?
Okay, you can't go off
That's her
names.
first name.
That's not fair.
I'm on y'all
Tudor
ass.
Dixon is her name.
I know, but you can't go off names.
you can't.
You hate it?
You can't talk
No,
about
I don't
somebody's
hate politics.
personal
No, I hate
or
politics.
whatever.
I'm gonna go.
I hate politics too, but I'm gonna jump into it because this is one of the topics for y'all. This is one we chose because and I don't know how Mike feels, but I'm gonna say this. I did tell people at work that I felt a certain type of way because I voted no on proposal 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, we gotta listen.
Hold on. You know how I'm gonna tell you why I did it, but also I knew this was gonna rile y'all up, and it was on purpose. So I voted no on proposal 3 because one, do men have rights when it comes to or what rights do we have? when
We
it
have
comes-
rights to not pay child support when I have a right to get when I have a right to get
I
an
feel like we're
abortion.
gonna get into another topic. I feel like
Okay.
that's an open-ended question. I feel like you need to complete your statement.
Yeah,
Because
but
we about to
Look at y'all.
hop on you. We about to hop on you.
I know y'all gonna hop on me, and I'm only asked that because men don't have rights. If I get you pregnant today, right? If I get you pregnant today, and I say I don't want that kid, but you want the kid,
Mhm.
what are you gonna say?
Here's the thing.
No.
That's not my
the wrong person
that's
to
not
ask
my
that.
fault. You don't have rights. Maybe you should vote more. Maybe you should vote in your favor more. Because number one,
That's crazy.
because number one, if you decide that you want to leave that child, I'm responsible.
Technically, you're not.
No,
I am.
No,
you don't
I am.
have to, you don't have to be.
no.
You don't have to be.
Majority of the time,
No.
mothers
You-
don't abandon their children, and
So-
mothers take
so-
care of the kids.
It could be-
Let's
it-
True,
be-
but
okay.
then they get child support, right?
Okay, we do. However, that's what I'm saying. Voting yes on proposal 3 for a woman's right to choose will prevent you from having to pay child support
That
because a woman can get rid of the child if she doesn't want it. So you're saying, oh, I got to keep my kid means you're going to pay child support.
true, but my thing also it flips on the other side because if I do want my child and you say you don't, then I don't have a choice. You say,
Exactly.
this is my body.
That's
That's why
true.
that's why I voted no, because my thing is if I want my kid and you say what's the first thing to come out of your mouth is this is my body, I'm doing what I want with it.
Mhm.
So technically,
Yeah.
like men, we can't if we don't want the kid, we can't go in there and say, listen, judge, I don't want this kid. I told her I don't want this kid.
One thing,
right.
I agree.
He is
I agree, but
I-
majority of the time, it's not the man fighting to be the father.
Hold on.
Let's be clear.
That's not true. That's not true.
Wait, you literally disregarded your whole point when you said the option is the option, right? If you vote no, you have no option.
Right.
You have no options to say no. You have no options to say you have options to say yes, right? But if you don't want it, that shit is null and void. You can't say no no more.
See, y'all overlooked the whole.
No, you said
no.
first.
I did, and I'm gonna tell you why because y'all overlooked the whole thing.
But you have no option.
Hold on, did you hear what I
You
said?
not have no option. They not. You together have
Did-
no
are you? And that's what I want. If I don't have any option, you don't have no option. That's the whole point.
I already knew where he was going.
My hand is raised.
I already knew where you were going.
You a wild boy for that.
That makes no sense.
Here's the thing.
That makes perfect sense. Go ahead, my sister.
Okay, so you voted no on their proposal, which is crazy as fuck. Let's just
Of
go
course,
make it clear.
everybody said that, but
Yeah.
okay,
Okay, so listen.
because I wanted to fuck with y'all. That's why.
You know, I get it. Your purpose of it, but it's still fucked up. Okay, say for example, let's say for example, it passed. Like you voted no, it's like we don't have a rights on our body. So let's get into the logistics of shit.
Mhm.
Because okay, so if you impregnated a woman, so that life begins at conception of when you nutted in her.
Correct.
So now, even if you did or did not want that baby, regardless of whatever is going on with her body and can't carry that child to term or whatever what case may be, you got to take care of that child from when you conceive. Which if a woman knows her body, she knows when she missed her first period, which can be within 2 weeks, 1 week, whatever the case may be. You got to pay all that money. So you're willing to pay child support because that's like the conception. That the laws are going to change to the fact that when she's pregnant, that's a life now. So I can collect child support, I can collect food stamps, whatever you got to pay. That becomes your responsibility because you don't have a choice in the matter, and you're the father. We can take a DNA test because you can take it in the womb. And let's not talk about we can't do that because you can't be like, oh, I'm not the father. Yeah, that's your responsibility. So let's talk about that. It's like, oh, you don't want no choice. It's like, regardless if you wanted the baby or not. Now we got a DNA test. Now we know it's your baby. Now you have all the responsibility that woman does. That if she didn't want to have it, we don't have a choice, and neither do you. You don't have a choice.
But that's what I wanted, though.
So you look.
Hey,
That's what I wanted.
but look though, I agree with them, and this is just from male point of view because you said you want just as much rights as women do, and if we don't have them rights, they shouldn't have them either. I disagree with that because even though I don't have the rights, I don't want to take away their rights because I don't want to have a baby with a woman that doesn't want to have a baby.
So now look at this. Now this is the flip side. Now y'all looking at it one-sided, right? But
I just
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Because if the environment without having a mother is essential in the child's development. If a mother isn't there, then it's a problem. So if a mother doesn't want to be there and you have to take the child on and raise the baby from birth or conception, from birth yourself, the baby is going to miss a bunch of developmental cues. So if the mom doesn't want to be there and I can't be with the mom, then I shouldn't have a baby with this woman.
So you know how you fix that?
How?
So if the law passed, right, and the law says, you know what, y'all women keeping these babies, I don't give a fuck, no more clinics, right? You would think real tight on who you fucking, and then you will let real tight on who you let bust in you. So you see how it fixes it? Because my thing is, if you know I can't just get rid of it, because what's the one thing we go to?
I do that anyway.
But what's the one thing we go to? Most black people we go to, man, I'm just gonna get her the morning after pill. If that law passes, there's no more morning after pill. If that law passes, it ain't no, you know what, here go to 500, go down there and get rid of it. It's no more of that. You fucked up, because we just said this in cheating, right? Stop making excuses. You fucked up. Now raise your excuse.
Okay, but you know what? That's still an option, even now, regardless of if you have the option.
Is your mic even on? I think you turned it off when y'all what's the name y'all hand? Go ahead.
Will we rap?
Yeah.
No, rap.
She might have turned it off.
No, it's say on.
Hold on. Yeah, it's still on.
Because it sounds real low.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Yo.
Go ahead.
All right. Shit. I had a real good
Oh, god damn.
Go ahead.
ass point. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Damn. What you just said? What was the last thing you just said?
So I said that law passes where you have to keep that baby, as in people will start thinking more closer into saying, you know what, let me just fuck on anybody. Okay, let me just go up in her raw, because now it's, oh, you stuck. No different than, and not to jump off of it, right? But I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna come back. No different than you see all these people killing out here, right? Young people, definitely. If they passed a law that said, you know what, you shoot anybody, 25 years to life off rip. I don't give a fuck. You get caught with a gun, you get the death penalty. If they start passing that, motherfuckers will stop carrying guns and stop killing so easily.
I don't think so, because that's why being a criminal is a thing.
It is.
And this is the thing. That option is still on the table. No matter, it's just not like you don't have a concrete like force of it's either this way or the highway.
Right.
That's still an option. You can still bust in a female and she can still have that baby and she can, you know what I'm saying? That's still there. But the option now is that the male has no choice. Let's say you make a mistake. Let's say she put a hole in that rubber. Let's say you taking all precautions you can, but she still got your ass. Let's say that you still magically, she's still pregnant and you take a pregnancy test and she's still yours, or the baby's still yours. You don't have no say so. And you know, Michigan is a woman's state, a baby mama state, right? So therefore, you as a man still have no rights, because in a woman's state, when it comes to a kid, if I want to get on child support, if I want to get on food stamps or I want to get on government assistance, you still gotta pay.
Right.
It don't matter if you most of the time it gotta be you don't have to be in the household. And in this day and age, men ain't in the household, right? It's like you're literally taking away your own rights even further than you already have.
No, I just look at it as, if I gotta suffer, we gonna suffer together.
But my point is,
we got to.
But we get more assistance than y'all. So
no, you gonna get the assistance.
If we gonna suffer. I'm gonna apply for food stamps. I'm gonna apply for government assistance. I'm gonna get all the help I can, and you still gotta pay.
But you know what? You're also going to raise a kid that you did not want, and at the same time,
but women do that all the time.
They do that anyway.
Women do it all the time for a. Hey, see if she at the door, Mike. Women do it all the time for a paycheck, or you know what I'm saying, or to hold on to the dude, right? But if I turn around and then I come through and I say, because I'm a dude that know my shit, I was about to say the N-word, but I'm a dude that know my shit. Now, you know what, baby girl, we stuck together for the next 18 years because I want joint custody. I'm matter of fact, you know what? Matter of fact, I don't even want joint custody. I want full custody. Now let me put your ass on child support. You gotta know. You gotta know. If you know your shit,
I'm sorry,
and you know your shit,
it's gonna be even more of a woman's state. They're gonna not be on your side even more because we don't have rights, because we have to take care of that baby. It's gonna be now even more on our side than y'all.
But you don't think that they're trying? If Tudor would have won, you don't think she's trying to take away from that?
Take away from men?
She's trying. No, she's trying to take it away from just a woman's state. She's trying to take it to, you know what? you fucked up, y'all gonna raise
I don't cap to you.
together.
I don't cap to you. I didn't. That's what I said. I didn't even look up her. I don't know what the fuck she got going on. And to be honest with you, all I knew was that. Yep. All I knew was that. I knew about Gretchen and I knew about her.
Right.
And I didn't even look her ass up. All I knew was that she was against it and old girl was pro it. So.
And
else
it's
was
not.
the voice
And
for
that was the thing too, because
that part.
my brother, I think me personally, I think she was for us. You know what? Because it's also a black woman out here that literally just signed a petition. She just signed a petition to ban child support. So what do y'all women think about that?
Nonsense.
Child support?
What-
No, okay, so
But before they get there, can I just say one thing about what you were saying
Go ahead.
about how you was voted no on Prop 3? My thing is, when we think about the rights to women of abortion, they should be able to have the abortion, because most people don't think about the kids in the foster care system. They face the most abuse.
Thank you.
So when you think about the kids, if you really care about the kids, if there's no one there to take care of the kids, there's no money allocated to really take care of the kids get abused wherever in the homes that they go to. When you really think about it, would they better off be? It's a lot of niggas who feel like they was
That's
it's a lot of people who
Ninja.
feel like they was
Ninja.
better off not being born. You feel me? And that's the way it is, because a child shouldn't have to be raised in a crack house, or a child shouldn't have to be molested or abused or none of that. They shouldn't have to go through that. So therefore, if we allow people this option to where they know that they're not going to be able to raise a child in a suitable situation, then they should have that option.
But do you think that taking that option away to have abortions would I don't want to say force. It will make you think twice. Like,
Thank you.
damn, I should strap up because.
And she came in.
Hold
Hold on. Let him answer it. Let him answer it.
Okay, go ahead. But I've been
No,
trying
listen.
I've been trying to talk on this.
They made crack illegal. Did that stop people from smoking crack?
Okay, but for half of the ones who are, because I know people who get abortions repetitively, like it's birth control.
I know people who smoke crack
And
repetitively.
but hold on, I also have I'm a hairstylist, so I hear this all day, and I have a medical field background. The damage that women are doing to their cervix, for those who may be doing this underage or in their early 20s, and you thinking it's cute because you popping and you drunk and you high and all of that, and then when you grow up to be a woman and you want to be a wife and your husband wants children, but you can't have them because your cervix is scarred and it can't carry your child.
Listen, crack, heroin, cocaine, all of that shit is illegal.
Those are drugs.
I know, but I'm just saying about something that people still do that's illegal. That
But we're
hurts,
talking about children.
but that hurts their body.
But we're talking about life.
But what you saying was it hurts their body.
But we're talking about life.
You saying it?
Can I jump in real quick?
Go ahead.
Real quick. Because I just want to jump in just for the simple fact that damn, I forgot the point of my topic. But when you vote no on it and you think about of course the foster care system,
Yeah.
because they don't take care of the children that you want to, like regardless of what you got going on, it's like, all right, you still got to pay because adoption is expensive as well, regardless of what people think. That's what people don't put them in the system as well. And then the system is not good, because I've known people who worked in the worked as a I forgot what they're called, but the way that the children die or they not well taken care of in a sense. And even if we, I'm getting back to the point because I had to talk about other shit first, but and even if we're talking about people who think like more responsible, condoms, contraceptives, all of that shit can be free if you want it.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they voted no on Proposal 3 and it passed, it doesn't mean that people are going to make the right choices. It's just going to be, the world is going to continue to be more populated than we can sustain for. And that's why we want to have the choice to at least have the choice to get rid of that. Well, not let me say get rid of, but have the choice to do what you want, because as is, the population is not sustaining as we are on the earth. And we want to sustain that, but if you want to just take that option away, then we got to take care of what the foster system is, which is going to cost more. to have a better foster care system or whatever system we want to put the children into who just have to be born into the world, or we have to put more into burial system for the women who cannot carry those children to term. We have to think about all of the other options that's going to cost more to our society in general.
Nothing.
So
it's not.
So here's my thing though. If you were held more accountable to having unprotected sex, say for instance, if you got pregnant and you wanted to have an abortion, but you could be arrested, would you still have unprotected sex?
But that's not the.
No. Here's the scenario. If you're held accountable for what you're deciding to do, because I know people who are very responsible, but in those moments they choose not to be because there's a fix to it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you did not have that fix, would you hold yourself accountable for your momentarily decision?
Can I respond to Lady J real quick? I just want to say it's a lot of people who know the consequences of their actions and they know they're going to be held accountable that they don't do it. We know people, a bunch of people who, and that's the reason I compared it to crack, because there's a bunch of crack kids who have babies who they know they can't take care of, who they sell, who they not being held accountable for their children. It's people who don't pay their rent and they know they about to be evicted, but they don't care about people don't care about being held accountable, whether it's legal or illegal.
I'm
it
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
sane people who are mentally
Accountability.
stable.
It's a bunch of same people who get
and we have to talk about accountability.
There you go.
Yeah.
Accountability
For sure.
isn't the same for both men and women because they don't have to carry the kid. So you don't get to tell me. I don't care what you feel like I should have did.
Right.
I don't care like what you feel like I should have chose.
Right.
It's my body.
Okay.
So-
regardless of what, because people grow up in different environments.
That's true.
People have different mindsets, different
Sure.
educational levels.
For sure.
People, me and you, I get what you're saying.
Sure.
I agree. You
Sure.
you should make the choice to choose a man who can take care of your kids.
Of course.
But women are
That's not
all-
a realistic world.
Right,
Society.
exactly. And that's what we're not living in a realistic world.
But we should be.
We should be.
choose not to
We
be.
should. But
Guess what? If you do you have kids?
no, I don't.
Do you have kids? Do
I
you
don't.
have kids?
Nope.
That's why you feel like that. I have 2 children.
Okay.
2 different fathers. Had I known what I know now, I wouldn't have any kids.
Mhm.
People change.
Yeah.
Situations change.
Yeah.
People mature and some people
Right.
never mature.
Right.
So if I had known what I know now, had I got an abortion, no, my kids changed my life. My kids saved me.
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't always this. Well, I've always been educated, but I hadn't always used my knowledge. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and I've seen young women, because I come from a medical field background, I've seen these young girls come in there ready to kill themselves because they ain't got the money for no abortion.
Yeah.
So they go for a term with these kids and
Yeah.
be single mothers
Yeah.
and turn to drugs to cope with everyday living. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So if I had to decide before I decide to have this orgasm and make this child, if it had to deem to me, dang, if I get pregnant, ain't no plan B. It's not no abortion. And if I can go to Ohio, I can still have one, but how to get there and I ain't got no damn car.
Right. And I feel like more should be taught into women's self-worth.
Let's go.
Into women's response. It's
Let's
not,
go.
don't take away the option.
No.
Wait,
I won't
like,
need
no.
that option if I have some self-worth.
But however,
There you go.
However,
Don't do that.
however, everybody's not the same.
That is true.
Regardless of, we need to teach more self-worth for women. We need to teach them to choose better partners
Mhm.
as far as men that are
Mhm.
going to be there to take care of the kids.
We need to teach them to love themselves.
That
so
too.
That better partner can choose
That
them.
too.
Because men choose the
but
women.
we can't. We can't.
But also
control every
we-
family.
I'm not trying to.
we need to give
control.
people the
I'm not-
option.
I'm not.
We
I'm
need
not
to
trying
give people the
control.
option to do that, because it's, say for example, if somebody gets pregnant at 14 or 16, 17,
'Cause they don't.
or say if
I know people who have been pregnant.
I know you
and
know.
they a grandparent at 36 years
Hold
old.
on.
I understand
Hold
that.
on. But not to cut you off, brother.
Good.
You said one valid point. You said, because you're dancing, you said accountability.
Right.
Yeah.
If you get pregnant at 14, be accountable. If you hold on, if you get pregnant by somebody that don't want the kid, but you want the kid, it's called accountability.
Right.
And with that accountability, then, since he said he don't want it and you want to have it anyway, then pay for this child on your
At
own.
14?
Can we?
It don't make a difference.
First of
It's
all, you should have
accountability.
never been having sex.
Can we just talk
There you
about?
go.
If you choose to, if you want to play a grown folks game,
I'm
here
stuck with it.
You can't.
At
But
14,
everybody's household.
Wait. Because
Everybody's household not the same.
Chanel, wait. Because I want to say, since you voted on no proposal 3, and if you would have voted for tutor this, and they take away the right, even if it's a medical, you can't hold that child.
Rape
like,
or
say
rape
you,
or incest.
You even
Right.
Like, yeah, all that shit is dead.
I know someone right now, she cannot carry kids. She is married, has been married for 15 years, and her and her husband use condoms so she don't risk her life.
No, listen.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but if
But
she did get pregnant, if she did get pregnant, because condoms are not 100% of the time, but we gonna talk about that. And that's the thing when I'm talking about. Well, if you voted no, we take away that option for medical. If I can't carry this child to term because my body physically cannot.
If the baby gets stuck
and
in
if
that
that baby gets to say I got a stillborn, and they say, well, you still gotta carry this child to term, and I still gotta give birth to that.
And you might die.
No, it's not an abortion, but we still take that option away. It's still an abortion. You can't carry that fucking child.
But
okay, so I have a question. So, no offense or anything, but I feel like you're kind of biased.
Do you have kids?
That's why I feel like you're biased.
Go ahead.
It's because you have children, and I feel like you're biased because of that.
No.
The reason why I say that is because you're speaking off of your own experiences and also from your medical field. I'm also in the medical field. I understand where you're coming from on people who can't have kids and people who decide to fuck themselves up and all that and this and that.
Okay.
But you are also missing the other key part of the option of it. It's for people who are in homes who get raped, who get molested, who don't have the option, who are not choosing to have sex, who are not picking to be an adult. These are people who have to carry a child who are going to scar themselves mentally for life because they have to carry this whole ass child by the person who fucked them.
And let your baby look like your
They
rapist.
did not ask for this, right? These are people who did not ask to be an adult, and they have to carry this child to term and have this child and look at the child who looks at the person who just abused them. You see what I'm saying? So it's not about them choosing to be an adult. It's about having the option if you get fucked by somebody who is an adult or somebody who raped you,
Took advantage
right?
of you,
It's the option. Now, don't get me wrong. It's people who are in this world who have chosen to be an adult, and they should reap the fuck they sow. Absolutely.
How do you decipher that? Though?
You can't.
It's up to. This is the reason why people are. This is the reason why people are.
So here's my point.
But wait. I'm not done yet. This is the reason why people have options. This is the reason why people are human, because people fuck up. People have to go through their life decisions, correct? So if they decide to have this baby and they go through it or not, they have the option to be like, I fucked up. I ain't mean to have unprotected sex. You know what? I ain't mean to have this baby. I don't want to get pregnant right now. I'm realizing right now that I'm pregnant and I'm 1 week pregnant or 2 weeks or whatever the fuck the case may be, I now can understand my choice and choose not to have this baby, and now I can learn from my mistake. But now, if I have this baby, I'm gonna bring a baby into this world. I can't even afford to have this baby. Now I gotta bring up this baby by force and bring up this baby in a fucked up ass environment. They can be in poverty. They never gonna amount to themselves because I'm decided to bring them into this world. It's now my choice to bring this baby into this world where they have no say so.
Okay, hold on. Before you say something, how many when you at your clinic that you worked at, how many women was returns in there? That's because usually a person fuck up and yet they come back.
Fine. But hold on, no. Before I even answer that, bias not at all. I've been molested. I've been raped.
I'm sorry.
So no, I'm not sorry to say that because shit happens.
I agree.
So with that being said and done, I can say what it's like to not have kids, and I can say what it's like to have kids. I can also say from a professional standpoint what it's like to have a patient who did make a baby, who can't afford an abortion, and it's taking a mental toll. I have also been on the other side of the spectrum where I had to deal with a young lady and make sure she get the proper medication because she did have an abortion and now she's guilty.
Right. Okay.
So there's levels to this. You absolutely right. It's a two-way street on everything. What I'm saying is from my understanding, accountability is key across the board. Across the board. Because who's to say, and I've had abortions. I've had them. And now that I have children, I would never have another again. My best friend had a child, and my godson, I held him in my arms at 4 months. He was the size of a Barbie, but had the head of a tennis ball. And look just like his father.
But ma'am, did you go to the car and fight or something like that?
No,
you came in hot.
I'm gonna talk to you about that. But I'm just saying this: to each his own. We're all imperfect. All I would suggest is, if you could see things from my eyes, you would think differently.
But
so maybe.
But it's
so
here things that I want to say, and I'm gonna let you.
So here's what maybe we need more programs where young women and young men can see the day-to-day life of a struggling mother, a successful mother, a single father, a single mother. We need programs and I have a mentorship program because I believe in that. I watched my mother. My mother wasn't a single mother per se because she was married, but she was single. We had a man in the house that was a provider, but he wasn't a father.
That's the thing.
So it's levels to this. So what I say first, I don't vote either. You know, it's against my religion to even vote. So I'm just on the outside looking. I'm affiliated with Jehovah's Witnesses.
Okay.
So I'm just on the outside looking in that perspective because we are imperfect and we do make mistakes. But how many mistakes do you make before it becomes a bad habit? That's my thing.
I can agree with that.
Wait, what you want to say?
There's two things you said that really pointed it out to me. You said to each his own. If to each his own, then everybody has the right to choose their own choice.
Right. That is true.
So if you vote no on Prop 3, then you're not giving people the right to choose their
But-
own.
I didn't vote either way, but I will say this.
I know, but you said you was against the
He said he-
But let me say this though. Let me say this. To each his own is cliche. Because if you bring a child into this world, it takes a village.
It does.
It's not just you. It's not just the mama. It's the whole family. And where your family lack, the school picks up, the daycare picks up, the aunties pick up, the cousins pick up, people like me pick up. So you not that one split second decision alters all of our lives. That is our nurse and our doctors and our lawyers and our new inventors. That's what I'm saying.
And my second part is you also said that you yourself have had one of those.
I've had an abortion. Yes, I have.
Yeah. So if you have had the ability to have that, and
It's terrible.
then I mean it felt terrible to you.
No. It's terrible.
Oh,
Psychologically,
but
physically.
you still had the choice though.
But guess what? I wish I had not have had that choice.
Yeah, I mean, but if you
When I say I wish I had not have had that choice, because I know me, I'm speaking for myself. I was being irresponsible. I was being careless in that moment. And I destroyed a part of me that now that I have kids, I have to wonder what that baby could have been.
Because even look at it like this, not to cut her off, but even look at it like this, because she said one for each her own, for each his own, right? I see where she's coming from with that, because my thing is for each his own. If you want this, then for each his own. You take care of it on yourself. But hold on. But even then, when I asked you earlier, I said, so if they pass a law that says they taking away child support, you said nonsense.
It is nonsense.
Right. But hold on, look at this. With that proposal, if it says, okay, you know what? We gonna allow y'all to decide your own decisions, but we taking dudes off child support. You want this kid, you raising it on your own. What would you do then?
It's not just do this on child support. Let me just say that.
Okay,
No, that's true,
Women
but
pay child
this-
support too.
Yeah, true.
Okay. So here's the thing. Like, it's about, yes, you should be, I agree with you. You should be accountable for your decisions. And I do believe I feel like no politician has come forward to the fact of, no, I'm not going to take it away, but I'm going to limit how many times you can have an abortion if you need one. Nobody has said that. Nobody has said
They don't have the right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But nobody has brought that as an option.
Would you accept that?
Yes, because the thing is, don't just take it away.
But if
Don't just take it away.
they said you can't have more than 3, and that third time you got raped.
Okay. 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 That's a good one. But that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. It's taking it away though. But at least you gave the person the opportunity. It's gray lines with it's a gray area with everything.
Of course.
So it's still better me giving you 2-3 chances versus me giving you none.
But they
But
say
that
we not
third
gonna
time
say-
you got raped.
But the first time you got raped, you saying I don't have an option at all.
But they even say they're not gonna take it away. But yet
You
you
give
you get pregnant.
But no.
Just say
I'm
they.
saying,
after that
saying
first
that
time,
you
just-
have
No,
a
no,
1 or
no.
2
No,
chances
I get
gives
that.
you leeway.
No, I get
That's what
that.
I'm saying. It's no perfection.
But you said-
I'm
said-
just saying this. When you decide to have sex,
You know
please
the
be
possibil-
accountable.
You know the possibility.
please think
Absolutely.
of the AIDS count rate in
I agree.
Michigan
I
alone
agree.
among young, not old. Now I'm 36, not my age. It's the 21, it's the 18. It's so high. So high. One of my patients, 19, beautiful, look like Ashley off Fresh Prince. So high.
Listen.
So
Okay,
high.
One, you look
I-
29 yourself.
Thank
I didn't know
you.
No,
was
listen,
36.
I
That's
agree
fine.
But wait,
with
wait.
everything.
Wait, I
And
got a
that's-
question.
oh.
I got a question. Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
So do y'all really think that banning abortion is gonna stop all that shit?
I think politics is ignorant anyway across the board. I think man cannot fix man's problems. I don't believe in that at all.
I don't think it'll
Just be
stop it,
accountable.
but it's gonna slow
Be
it down.
accountable.
But do you think that, like, if they was to ban abortion,
I think if they banned abortions, it's gonna go back to the 50s and 60s when women were using clothes hangers to open up their cervix. And I think it's gonna but that's what they did. I think it's gonna be more women and men killing each other because they don't want this baby.
so okay,
and responsibility.
This is what me and somebody else talked about. We said that the legalization of abortion just basically opens up the door for a more like not healthier. I'm looking for this word. It's not popping up to me. Safer? Yes, safer way. Because back then when women didn't have rights, when they did not have rights at all, they used, like you said, hangers. They falling down the steps.
They still having babies and put them in the trash.
But that's what I'm saying. Even back then, you see what I'm saying? Even back then.
But you know how you fix that?
So despite,
But wait.
You don't fix it.
My thing is that this is basically allowing a more safer way to do it versus going underground and finding a private doctor.
You don't fix it.
For me,
sir, you don't fix it.
For me,
because
But
everybody,
y'all just said it.
everybody doesn't.
No.
It is self-fixed because you know how you fix that. You choose who you.
No.
I like I said, I feel like having this. Oh, I'm sorry. Having this type of dialogue not exposing. Having this type of dialogue between men and women and people hearing it, having this be a thought in people's mind, because some people don't think about that until they're in that situation. Exposing these kids to real life and not YouTube and social media and Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj's and BBLs and thinking that as long as your boobs and your butt and you got a small waist, that it's all good, and exposing these type of things and talking to our kids. I'm sure you all have someone of age or underage that you guys can talk to and be impressionable to. So is this dialogue? Can we fix it? No, we live in an imperfect world, but can we limit some of the things? We can't. If I can help one, I've done my job.
Yes, but limiting doesn't mean taking the right away.
Listen, I don't agree with.
Top of that,
listen,
nothing is 100%. Even if we look at condoms, like you
Listen,
use all the contraceptives.
I don't
but
agree with the
'cause
politics at
I'm
all.
just saying, real patient. We've been you can use any contraceptive that you want, because nothing is 100%. And you can use all the contraceptives that you want. You can use condoms, you can use spermicides, you can use anything that you want. And say you use all of that and still get pregnant, and you gotta be responsible for that baby, and you use all the things that you were supposed to. Say you on birth control again.
Okay.
Nothing is 100%. And then damn, you sitting here like, I never wanted a baby. I took the proper steps. And I still got pregnant. Now, what am I supposed to do? I'm still responsible for somebody, and I took the proper.
Because but are you hearing what you saying? You saying I.
No,
No.
Hold on. Bring the condom.
Hold on.
I can use
No.
spermicide.
Listen to what you saying. You saying you don't want that.
I'm speaking just in general.
No. She is in general, but my thing is, so what if you do want it and then I don't want it?
No, when you come
So what do you do? Do you have an abortion?
What do I do if I don't want it? I told you.
You have no option at all now.
But that's the whole point.
Wait.
But that's what I'm saying. If we're in this together, go ahead.
So my point was, it's like we both don't want it. That's my point. We both don't want it. You bring the condoms, I bring the spermicide. And now we both use whatever. I'm just bringing it. I'm saying because it's like
you can only speak for you.
Yeah, exactly. So if we both agree we don't want kids, you bring what you're supposed to. I bring what I'm supposed to, and we both end up pregnant because that shit is still not 100%. We just 1 in a million or 1 in 1,000, whatever the odds are. And I still get pregnant. I'm like, damn, what am I supposed to do? And I took the proper precautions to not have this child. Or say you have the condom break, and it's things that happen.
At this point, it's heaven sent. At this point, it's heaven. It's God's design. At this point,
No.
Life don't come. Life comes from God.
No, that's from a religious aspect. We're using man-made products.
Hold on. If that's the case,
Not everybody's religious.
but even
No.
even
But
if
I don't even consider myself religious. I consider myself spiritual. I know that man. Listen, but hold on. This is what I'm saying. In the end of the day, we are all entitled. And the great, since we go into religion, for all the listeners, I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. The greatest gift outside of love that God gave us was freedom of choice. You're free to do whatever you choose to do, but understand that there is a good consequence and there's a bad consequence. I'm not trying to save the world because I know it's impossible. It's not even realistic. I do not agree with politics. I definitely agree with you having the choice to make your decisions based off the facts. If you know certain things, then it would implement your decision. If I had known that this man was going to change on me after us being together for 5 years and then having a child on the 6th year, I probably would have did something different. I'm sure I would have did something something different. But it is what it is. And that was my choice. And I think if you have a choice and you want to do something, you can do it. And if you got a choice and he got it, we have our choices. All I'm saying is have the facts. We have so many of our people out here who don't have the facts. They don't really know. We're winging it. If I got a baby, I'm just do what I gotta do. I'm that mama. I'm that independent woman. Nobody wants to be that independent woman.
So they shouldn't have to be.
Exactly.
So they should have
But guess what? The world that we live.
You said have the choice three. You said they should have the choice 3 times.
No, I was no. No, we was just talking about. She was saying if the politicians gave us the opportunity to have an abortion up to a certain amount of times versus no times, you should be free to make your own decisions. All I'm saying is make the decisions based off facts and what you really want, not in that split second, an unconscious decision, because the decisions you make in that moment will alter your life for the rest of your life.
Okay, this one.
No, I look at it as, and I hate to say it like this, we all done made mistakes. You don't always have the facts when you make a decision in life.
That's true.
That's the reason they have record expungement. People did stuff that they ain't think all the way through, and it was a mistake. And if they had the chance to take it back, they would. We need to give them the choice to be able to correct their mistakes.
I agree.
We all grow and we all change. So yes, I might have been reckless at that time.
I agree.
I shouldn't have to live with that forever.
I agree.
So that you should have the choice to correct it, right?
I never said no to abortion, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
I never said that. I never said no to abortions. What I said was you should be held accountable for what you decide to do. That's what I said.
That's different.
Because I would be biased. I had an abortion.
That's what I'm saying. Because I thought you were saying.
Yeah, I apologize about that. I heard you.
We all were kind of.
No. Let me be clear for y'all and the people.
Okay.
Listen, I feel like you should be able to make your own decisions. But like I said, we all are adults at this point. If you can go back and be the old you, are there some things that you know now that are different? Would you change it if you could, or at least help somebody else that you see that was that age and you, hey, I've been through this. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, that this platform, that this table, this conversation is well needed. I've never seen this many people, especially our people, engage in politics and know something about what's on the ballot. I've never even seen a ballot, but I work in a salon. This is what we talking about every day, all day. I also know girls who get abortions like you change your panties, but they don't understand the consequence, the long term. You 21, 22, when you turn 35, 36, and you damn near 40, who don't want to be a wife? I mean, some people don't want to be a wife, but if you decide to be a wife and your husband say, well, baby, let's make a baby, what kind of conversation do you have with him to say, I can't?
Okay, so
I'm infertile.
It's a lot, to be honest with you, because I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't know about anybody else, but I thought you were like,
No,
that shit.
No. I just
ain't
think
doing
people.
it.
I think people need to be held accountable.
I agree with you. Accountability is definitely a key.
I think you need to be informed.
Yeah,
I think before you lay on that table and they stick that vacuum up you and dope you up with anesthesia, that you need to know, sweetheart, you may not ever be able to have kids again. You may have a prolapsed uterus. You may have a lot of cramping. You may have to have a hysterectomy at 21 and go through hot flashes because you had an abortion.
Right. Yeah.
But on that note, would y'all still do it?
You can't really say unless you're in that position, for real.
Yeah, it does depend on. It's subjective. You can't.
Okay, so let me ask you. So on that note though, so because it's a way out, and I'm still sticking to mine. That's a way out. That's just a way out. You know what? If I fuck up, I know I can run over here and pay the little $500 and I'll be off of it, right? But look at this. Look at this. If we're going and it's mostly to my brother over here. If we looked at it like that, if somebody shot your mom or somebody shot your brother, right, and just said, you know what, I'm gonna get this lawyer. I know he gonna get me off. I pay the $500. I know he gonna get me off. All I got to do is go in front of this judge and say, sorry, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I was young. I was dumb. And he said, you know what, case dismissed, my brother, you can go.
That's different.
No, it's not different.
He feel it's not different because it's murder when you have an abortion.
Yeah, it's not. Hold on, it's not just murder, but in the same thing, if you can just run somewhere and have something taken care of,
I know
it's not that simple.
This example,
and that's what I'm saying. It's not that
example I
simple.
want to give you. So, like you said, if they can go towards that case and say, oh yeah, I was doing this and then they got off. But if, say for example, my brother upped the gun on him and he was gonna die, just like if that woman would have had that baby, she was going to die. So she had to do what she had to do. For her
But hold on, could you forgive
that
him?
right
hold on.
defense in a way.
But then
Like I'm self-preserving myself. And
But could you
reserve the right-
forgive him? Could you forgive the person that shot your brother?
It don't matter about forgiveness.
It
That's not
does.
we not asking about. Because listen, if somebody was about to kill me or if I'm about to die, then I feel like I got something to live for. Say for example, I'm working on the cure to cancer, or the woman working on the cure to cancer, and she just happened to get pregnant. And this baby is stuck in her tubes because women have babies stuck in their tubes when the baby, or she gonna have a
DNC.
you know what I'm saying, or something like that, and they about to die. Like, come on, so she should have that baby. We should lose that her.
But you know what? I'll tell you this:
society
I was
because-
pregnant in my tubes, and they asked me, "Did I want to keep it?" Even though it's an ectopic pregnancy, how can I keep it? But if I had said no, yes, I want to keep this baby, then that would have been the risk I would have took.
But you would have died. But you had that.
You can't
choice.
say that though. We don't know.
I know, but you still had that
medically.
choice. Did you
It's,
have it?
it's, did I have a DNC? Yes, I felt like I was dying when it was going on.
Did you have the ectopic, baby? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get.
No, I did not. I had a DNC done because I felt like I was dying in that
But
moment.
if you would have had the ectopic and you would have died, then you wouldn't
Then I
have had your
would've
babies
died.
that you would have had today, and you love your babies.
But
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know
That's
what's
what I'm saying.
foretold for me though.
I know, but you
You have
had
a
that
choice.
option.
A choice.
You had that
A
option to
choice.
continue to live
But
on.
guess what?
Because
Choice.
it's a lot of
That's
people.
it.
And the choice was mine.
And then when
That's
when
what
he
we're
said,
saying.
"Oh, murder,"
That's
like,
all.
first
Well, no,
of all,
well, I'm
Vote yes
go
on
ahead.
it.
No,
and
no,
what
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do is I'm gonna
The
speak
choice
up.
is yours.
So all y'all voted yes.
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 I voted yes on the problem.
And what we're not, and what we
One,
don't talk
two, and
about,
three.
and what y'all don't talk about as men is when a woman gets pregnant and a man tells her he don't want the baby.
They
A
all,
lot of-
they
but,
all say that because
But
they're
a
scared.
lot of
Y'all
men
don't want to talk about that.
No, a lot of men tell you up front they don't want a baby.
Some of them don't.
But a lot do.
But
No, they don't.
But here's the question. Hold on. Here's
No, they
the
don't.
question though. Why don't we have this conversation before we start having
And
sex?
that's what I'm saying.
That's true.
Let's
Both
have that-
be done.
If you told me,
Both be done.
first of all, if you told me, if you told me you don't want no kids, but you want to screw me raw,
Most men don't tell you that.
hold on, wait. I said, listen,
Like what?
because we've been all drinking. I said, if you told me that,
Oh yeah, but yeah, of course.
Okay.
would you still screw him?
No.
But now, okay, so let me ask you this.
I probably still. Would.
So okay, so I
Especially if he.
I wouldn't.
No,
But
no, but I will say, but once again, back to we don't have that dialogue.
but
We don't.
We don't
even
talk
look-
about it.
But even look at this responsibility.
If he
right?
had his,
accountability and responsibility,
it's
right?
the same.
So I'm 42. I'll be 42 in December, right?
oh really?
Oh.
So I'll be 42 in December, right?
Wow.
One daughter
Okay.
snipped at 35.
Mm-hmm.
Am I selfish?
No.
I'm not.
No, because you do what's best for your life. Here's the thing.
Hold on, no.
No.
But here, no. Here's the question though.
But you voted no on.
But because he already know what it is. But here's the question. Here's the real question though. Do you tell women before y'all have sex that you had a vasectomy?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
That's fine.
But I'm gonna tell you why. Do you know? Huh?
Did you have a choice to get a vasectomy? Yeah. Was that nice?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, listen. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I had a choice, though. You know why I had a choice? Because I wanted to take powers back into my own hands.
Okay, but
because
you-
I know
legally-
I don't have.
But
a choice.
legally, you have a choice to get a vasectomy.
Hold on, wait
No,
a
hold on, hold on,
goddamn
hold on.
minute.
Let me finish it.
I gotta cut you off 1 second. What you doing? You ain't got nothing to say? Are you pro-abortion?
He been like
against
this.
abortion?
He been like this all day.
Damn, Mike, come on. We team, come on.
That won't work.
Mike Smart.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, Mike Smart.
I ain't got nothing to say.
First of all, freaky Mike, you ain't got nothing to say.
I ain't got nothing to say.
If you got one of your jump offs pregnant, what you doing?
Listen,
Ooh.
I ain't never had no scares.
Ooh.
I don't even use condoms most of the time.
Ooh.
Pull out game strong.
So you might not be able to have
my
kids.
whole life.
Ask my kids.
No,
That's what it might. You might.
I don't be nothing. I don't be nothing in girls.
Okay.
Me either.
So when the fuck do you pull out? It's pre-cum. It's all of that. When the fuck?
If
do
you
pull
really
out?
look into that's pre-cum. No. That's lubrication. And the only time you get
What is it, lubing your dick?
It's lubing the pussy. That's what it does. Listen. If you fucking around and you nut and then you going back in, then yes. But I've in 37 years, so 18 of them, 19, 20, whatever, how long it is, I've never had any issues. Never.
You luck. Yeah,
I'm not
you
lucky.
lucked up.
I'm not lucky.
So no. Back to you.
I
real
don't
quick.
just be people reckless and just be
No.
nothing in it.
Fuck
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Exactly.
No.
I
Yes.
agree
People
with
are
Mike.
reckless.
I agree.
No.
You know how many? Yes.
It be so many in the moment. Just
Mhm.
Yep. And guess
please
what?
come. You want me coming in with
Check one, too.
please just come in pussy.
But look, we all done
As soon
been
as he
there.
do it, be like, oh,
guess
what I
what?
just do?
But we all done been there, and the fact
If
that
she
every
tells-
single one
if-
of us have been there,
I didn't ask for it.
and yeah, I mean, but the fact that every single one of us have been there, we deserve the right to understand that we done made a mistake. We're grown now, and we look back on it. We like,
How many?
we stupid
Now let me
as
ask you
fuck.
this: how many mistakes have we made though?
Damn, wait, real quick. Because I'm gonna get on the vasectomy thing because men can get a vasectomy faster than a woman can get her tube side.
Oh,
That's not true.
Yes,
That's
it
not.
is.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
And
No,
it's
it's
like,
not.
Wait, because y'all just gonna cut me off. Goddamn.
Go,
Go ahead.
I'm backing
No,
you up.
go
I
ahead.
got you. I
Go
got
ahead.
you. Tag me in.
Exactly. Wait a minute, because they will tell you, "Oh, you're too young. You didn't have no children."
Yep.
So let me ask you this: how many of y'all got
God
dicks?
damn it, Twan! Did I
Go
say
ahead. Go ahead.
something?
Go ahead.
God damn it!
Because I know where you about to go with this.
I get it, but let me finish my goddamn thought.
Knowledge in your head.
God damn it! I done lost my train of thought. The only
Come
thing
on.
I-
How many men have had vasectomies? Come on. Come
You
on
too
with it.
young.
they always get the simple fact that you're too young. You never had any kids. Wait till you're this age before you can have your two side to begin with, because we don't have the option. Like, we have to go out of state if depending on your state that you're in, or you have to go hours away. Just even if you think like, I know for a fact I'm not meant to be a parent.
Don't say that.
That's what.
No, but people feel that way.
You know why doctors tell you that?
It's not
Because
reversible.
18, it is.
No, it
Tube
is.
side
It is
burn
reversible.
is not reversible. But it costs so much to get it reversed. But 18, 21, 25, 30, you gonna change so much. And you're gonna find a husband. A husband's gonna find you. It's nothing more beautiful than seeing a part of you living, breathing, talking, and emulating you.
I agree.
So you may, in this point in your life, like being single and broke, in this point in your life, you may not be there. But who's to say you never will get there?
No, I agree wholeheartedly with that. But if you know, like,
He's so
if you
cute,
feeling
y'all.
yourself, like, you can't make that choice for somebody. And if
Right.
especially if you get a procedure that is reversible, I feel like you should be able to make that choice. And then, like, okay, if I get this, and I know the risk, the
Consequence, all that.
all that shit for it, I should be able to make that choice. And then at the end of it, if I feel like, oh, I do want to have it, then I can reverse it. But you don't even have that option too, because it's like that's
But guess-
caution for
Hold on.
pregnancy as it is.
No,
It's
I'm
like,
just
if you know for a fact that I don't see myself being a mother, no, regardless if I find a partner that I absolutely love, which sometimes you don't know in the long run, you don't.
right.
And I agree with you. That I agree.
You don't know.
You might find that partner and you'd be like, you know what? I want to have a little us.
Right.
But sometimes it's like, in this time being in my future career, or where I see my path going,
Right.
I'm 21, I'm 25, whatever case may be.
Right.
I'm gonna get my two sides.
But baby, you haven't even lived. You ain't even got your feet wet.
Listen, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You lived enough to know that at this point in time in my life, I've lived enough.
But this point in your life is just a stepping
But
stone.
who is that person to tell that person?
But no,
that?
no.
A person, hold on. Wait. No. A person of we are not.
So what if she's
how old are
28?
you?
I'm 27. I'll be
You
28 this
27.
year.
How old are you? You 27?
I'll be 28 next year.
Okay, I'll be 28 this year, but
Your shit, yeah.
I won't say anything after 25. You even said it yourself. After 25, right? I mean, there's levels to your.
It's
personality,
definitely
there's levels to learn.
But guess what? Everybody's on their own different level. They own different
Okay, so
vibrations.
What if you almost 30?
But
You at
listen,
30, you like, yeah.
That don't mean. First of all, 30 is still young.
Yeah.
30 is still
Well,
30.
really,
But
still.
listen.
Can I give y'all a scenario?
Listen.
Hold on.
Listen.
After that,
Your
let me go real
life
quick.
is evolving every single day. Everything that you encounter is based off a decision you have made somewhere, somehow. Right? And so sometimes we take it upon ourselves to create our own path, right? That's not your job. You don't know what the future holds for you. And I'm gonna speak for me. I went to school. I got $40,000 worth of student loan debt. I worked in the medical field. I've been doing hair since I was 5. I worked in the salon at 12. I didn't get into the salon business until I was 28 years old. Thought I had it figured out, but I had my son. And I was like, I want to be the best mom I can be. I want to give him all the time. I want his first words, the first steps, the first tooth. I want it all. What can I do?
Okay.
What I've always done.
Are you're a religious woman?
No, I'm not a religious woman.
You're spiritual
I'm a
woman.
spiritual woman
Okay.
that's still building on my spirituality.
Okay.
So when I say that, I say, ain't nobody I'm not no better than you, and you ain't no better than me. We all got faults and flaws. All I'm saying is, depending on what's thrown your way, would change your decision. That's all I'm saying.
Real quick question though. I mean, statement. You said men don't have those same stipulations. That's why I asked y'all how many of y'all have dicks, because when I went to go get it, that was the same questions I was asking.
I was gonna say
Hold on. It was how old are you?
Yeah.
I'm 30.
Mm-hmm.
How many kids do you got? I got one. Well, sir, you only got one,
Mm-hmm.
but you are of legal age, which was 30, and it was like, oh, you can have it done. It's actually 25. 25, you can make that decision on your own. And you can still do it at 20. You can do it at 21, but they just suggest you not do it. But you can still go in there and say, I know for 100% that I don't want to do it.
You can't do that at 25.
Yes,
you can't. No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
No, I work in the medical field, nigga. No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
I actually don't know.
Yes, you
No, you
can.
can't.
So, hold on. Because what did you say? Hold on. What did you say? It's a choice. Some doctors. That doesn't mean all of them. It's some that will do it.
That's true.
So it's not against the law. It's just that doctor refuses to do it, which that's his choice.
Right.
But look, can I bring up a scenario for y'all? Say, for example, a woman is 24 or
Mhm.
23. She's in law school. She paid her way through law school. She's working 2 jobs.
Mhm.
She had fun at the bar, had a one night stand. Nigga wore a condom, kind of broke. She got pregnant.
Okay.
So she had to raise that baby, abandon her dreams of law school and everything that she didn't work hard for.
Does that mean automatically?
Hold on. Let me clear
Life
this
fucked?
up. First of all, let me explain something to you.
No, hold on. Let him
Kids
finish
don't-
first.
no.
Let him finish.
You
first.
weren't done?
Let him finish.
Oh, he
I know what
paused.
you about to say. I already know what you
know,
about
but
to say.
I'm just saying that she should have the choice to be like, you know what, I want to pursue my dreams instead of doing this. And I understand all the risks. Yes, I might not be able to have children later on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know the risks, but she should still have the choice to be able to pursue her.
So let me ask you this: don't you think that kid should also have a choice to say, you know what, maybe I'm the next president?
No.
Maybe I'm.
Okay, well,
I wasn't going there with it.
Why not?
I was going with it. You in law school, baby. So you already know the stipulations of what you doing already. That's number one. That's number one on what you're doing. And number two, kids do not stop your dreams.
At all.
If anything, for real,
They motivate you more.
No. It depends on the person. It depends on the person, because for me, I didn't want to struggle. I did not know. It did not make it harder. It actually made me more creative, because I got creative in the things I chose to do. And it made me take a step back on who was in my life. Who can watch my kids? Who can pick up my kids? Who can watch them when I go to school? Who gonna be able to pick them up? Who can fix dinner and it's gonna be appropriate?
Those problems.
No. I did
Those are
not.
problems.
Listen.
Those are obstacles.
My mother died at 36, the age I am right now. My father is mentally disabled
You're resilient.
because God fearing,
But not many people are.
and I agree. So all I'm saying to you is this: if you think kids can stop your dreams, that's not always true.
I agree with that.
Create your own narrative.
I understand.
Create your own narrative. You don't have to
Lady
be a single black mother.
I agree.
Lady J, everybody isn't like you.
I agree. I said create your own.
I get that.
Create your own narrative.
I get that.
And guess what? When you become a mother, and you become a father, and you become a mother,
I will
and
be
you
ready.
become a mother, you ain't never ready to have kids, baby.
No, I am. Because here's the thing.
It's
We-
not
what
fin-
we're
it's
not-
not
what we
financial.
don't think about, what we don't think about
You said
is
you not ready?
I
He
said
said-
when I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
When we don't think about is like, okay, you can't just bring children into the world just to be bringing children into the world. It needs to be a purpose for these kids. That's why folks is running around and crazy. Like literally, we have humans that exist on this earth that shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
I don't believe that.
I'm sorry. I swear to God. We got murderers. Okay, we can talk about the murders. We can talk about the rapists.
No, hold
Okay.
on.
No, we can talk about the serial killers.
But that's
We can
they
talk
still have a
about-
purpose.
Hold on,
We-
wait.
no.
They still have a purpose.
But guess what? No.
still have a purpose.
Listen.
To kill people.
Yes, they
you
have a
think?
purpose.
Hold on. Do you think the average person, the person with mental capability, wake up and say, "I want to kill somebody today"?
The average person, Jeffrey Dahmer was born to an average mother.
She was average. She was alcoholic.
But so it's a lot of people that's alcoholics.
That's
There's a lot of people that's alcoholics.
Okay, hold on.
They don't have serial killer mothers.
Hold on. No,
She wasn't an
Yeah,
alcoholic.
postpartum depression.
Yeah, she did.
It's a lot of people with postpartum depression. But I'm saying it's a lot of people
postpartum
that walk
depression
around.
is only the first 6 year after
but she
birth.
had drug abuse as well.
But even still,
Okay, but
you should be able to choose who you bring in this world.
so hold on. So he had the choice to choose to kill. It wasn't his mother's fault.
I don't know. When you got a mental, you know about mental health. I know you know about mental health. I know you know about
Let me ask you this.
mental health, bro.
So-
Wait, well,
So,
mental health is not my thing. Can I
No.
finish? No, mental health is her thing.
Okay.
That's not because
But no,
I don't
ain't
make
even
no
I ain't
excuses.
even talking about
Because I don't even make no excuses for Kanye.
But no.
But I'm saying when you choose to give birth and you choose to bring children into the world, the children should be for a purpose. And sometimes it's not always, oh, I'm just about to have these kids just because I'm pregnant. Sometimes it's like they really can ruin your life. They really
But-
can.
but-
They
but-
really can. This is not what I need right now.
But you think
This
you
is
got
not what
that
I need right now. This is what I'm trying to do, and a kid doesn't fit into this plan right now.
How can you say
You
that?
can plan your life. I'm not a religious woman.
I'm
not a
either.
spiritual one. I'm
And that's-
literally.
So you don't
I'm-
believe in God at all.
Here's the thing. I believe that there is a higher power, maybe.
Maybe.
There you go. So let me ask you
Oh,
this.
but you got to figure that
Hold
out.
on,
But
hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Hold on.
So for
But
me,
I'm-
it's more of a person's choice.
Okay, so
So
And
you saying? Wait. I'm gonna say what you just said to me, and I just want you to hear it. And I'm not judging. This baby don't fit into my plan right now,
exactly,
so I'm gonna get an abortion
because that's how my life is gonna go.
because this is how my life is set
exactly
up.
because
And
I can control
hold
my
on,
life.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have an abortion because this don't fit into my plan right now because I'm gonna direct my every step. And it's
Exactly.
gonna go like boom, bam, boom.
Exactly. Not
and
even.
this don't fit. So I'm gonna move what don't fit out the way so I can go boom, bam.
I don't believe
Okay,
in the
but
destiny.
hold
I don't
on.
believe in the some
But
God has
hold
a
on,
plan for my life. I don't believe in that.
no. I'm not even gonna go
let me,
spiritual.
hold on.
Hold on. Wait, let me finish my
Go ahead.
let me finish
I
my
got
thought.
one
Let me
question
finish
for
my
you.
thought.
Oh, he into my life. Should I?
So I'm just gonna say this though.
Maybe he here.
I'm gonna say this.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna stay back. Life don't go as planned,
I
baby.
understand.
And every time you think you got a plan, and let me tell you I'm gonna give you the greatest gift that has been given to me in my 36 little years.
Mhm.
You have to learn to adjust.
Mhm.
Because life gonna throw you curveballs, and he don't tell you what you gonna do while you in it. He gonna tell you how you gonna get through it.
I agree.
And you don't have to believe that he is up there, but you gotta know that if you died today, you didn't give you that breath.
If you're spiritual.
No,
But
hold
hold
on.
on.
Wait. No. You don't have to be spiritual to know that we all die, right? But we came from somewhere.
Somebody else gave you life.
But hold on, you came from somewhere, right? And we all have seen tragic,
Exactly.
young and old,
Exactly.
and we all don't control that, right?
Yeah.
So when life throws you a curveball,
Right.
it's what you do with it.
Right. And I believe that when life and I agree with you. Life throws you a curveball, but what you can control, you should.
So let me ask you this.
I
And
agree.
I control having a baby.
So let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Hold on, but let me ask you this. Real quick question. What's your purpose?
What's
Why
my
are you
purpose?
here?
I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm figuring it out.
You don't think somebody higher up, maybe not God, maybe Allah, maybe Buddha, whoever. You don't Gandhi, whoever. You don't think you have a reason
I
you
do.
were put
She
here?
didn't
I
say that.
just
She
don't
just
know
said
it.
she don't know.
no,
it.
Right.
no. She
I
did
don't
say
believe
she
I
don't
don't-
know it. So when
Yeah.
I say that, you said
I don't believe it's not.
you said
fair,
you
but I believe I
said
don't know
what's the
what it
name?
is.
You said murderers, rapists, and all of them. Everyone has a purpose.
Okay.
That plan for him to
No,
be
I don't think that was the plan.
hold on. No, listen. Hold on.
Ooh, okay.
Hold on. But you just said
The
you.
devil also.
But
sent
you also said, hold on, listen. You also.
He has followers too.
Well, hold on, listen. Y'all have to listen.
Okay, we
you
listen.
also said that you're not religious. So then, how do
I'm
you
not.
believe it?
I'm also spiritual.
Well, me.
But hold on,
Hold on,
listen,
let-
hold
wait,
on,
let-
let-
hold on,
Sam,
hold
you
on.
talking about me.
Y'all gotta
We're
let
gonna
me
do one
finish.
at a time. We're gonna do one
He's
at a
talking about
time.
me. He's talking about me.
No. But no, hold on. But even in general, if you believe in God, if you believe in the devil, you have to believe in the other one because one, the devil was nothing but an angel that turned
No,
against
but that's
Christ.
a whole different conversation.
But that is a whole different
It is.
question.
Yeah.
It is.
So my thing is, if the devil sent them, the devil couldn't send shit that God wouldn't allow him to send.
Listen.
Here's
But
the thing.
that's a whole
Or
nother-
Jehovah
wait,
or Allah.
No, we
And I
not.
get that. I get that.
We not gonna. We
But what I
not
was
even gonna
trying to
go
say
there.
is-
We
what I
ain't
was
gonna go
trying to
there.
say is what sis was saying. Like, I get that we don't control everything.
We don't.
We should control what we can.
I agree.
And sometimes, yes, I'm not ready to have a kid right now. That can ruin me.
Do you want kids?
Yeah, she don't. She on the fence. She on the
Maybe someday. Because me,
Do you want to get married?
I plan on having a lot of money. So I plan on passing my fortune down to kids. So I'll eventually have kids. But kids need to have a purpose.
What you do for a living?
Sometimes, well,
Dang.
Listen,
Get to it.
you work for a living.
I work.
No, I'm
I work.
serious.
I'm not in my what people call my calling profession. I'm not in.
How do you know that?
But I'm just saying, like,
What do you do?
I'm in logistics, supply chain, and logistics.
So educate those in layman's terms who may not know what that consists
So like
of.
truck drivers, dispatchers, people who deliver stuff, they have to call into dispatch because we're basically a third.
So you're a dispatcher.
Yes.
Okay.
So and this you can make a lot of money in that. Just for y'all who didn't know.
Okay.
I know.
You know.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
You know.
So yeah. So I'm in that right now.
So what do you want to do?
That well,
What
I
are you
wanna be a-
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a manager. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
In
make a lot of-
logistics.
yes. But it's just a simple fact, like a woman should have a choice to choose where her life should be, is what I'm trying to say.
But what should you control?
Your womb,
So can I ask
your
can I-
body,
can I say
your
something
life,
real
your
quick?
choices. Because here's the thing, men are not always reliable.
So let me
No,
Men
no,
are
no,
not
no,
always
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
there.
no. I ain't
People
gonna let you
are
put
not-
that on there.
It is.
Boys are not always reliable.
Because I'm
Men.
no, let me
Hold
tell
on,
you
no. What kind of men do you know? Because the men that I
A lot
know.
of men they perceive to be.
Hold on, wait. The
They
difference,
are,
the
man.
difference between a boy and a man is responsibility,
Okay.
Yeah.
accountability,
Can't be shit though.
responsibility, financial
Shit.
stability.
That's a thing too.
That's
They can
hold
very
on.
much
That's the
be
difference.
responsible,
But see,
especially not
that's
shit.
what you got to start looking at when you looking at a man and a
No,
boy.
them-
Agreed.
me
That's
now.
because you got a stick between your legs that can erect when you turned on. Don't make you no man.
Me, Chanel,
Okay.
Chanel
Because
at
guess
my
what?
age,
Because guess what? I got a stick too, and it's called a click.
right?
But I'm not no man.
But
I'm
me
a
now,
woman.
but baby Chanel at 21 didn't know that.
So can
So I should have a right to have to have control over my body at
Mhm.
21.
you should, but then check this
And
out.
you do.
Hold on, Lady J.
But I'm
Hold on. What?
No, this
No,
Remy.
that's Remy. Let
You
me.
want some?
You said you want some?
Baby, I drink Remy and smoke cigars. Yes, ma'am.
You smoke cigars?
Yes, ma'am.
But no, hold on.
Big bottom Betty.
Real quick,
Olivia.
Yeah,
Yes.
talk to
Real
him,
quick.
Lady J. Talk to him.
real,
Lady J,
real,
we're friends.
real quick statement on yours because you said you in supply chain the man, right?
Yes, she is.
So, Mike, what was I in at the last job? I was a supervisor,
Mhm.
and so,
Supervisor
right,
in logistics.
in logistics, right?
Oh, really?
Literally, she may know that, but they know who raised Lady J. Who raised their daughter? Single father.
Period. Love that for you.
So you can't say that. And I'm a man.
Mhm.
I'm a man.
Mhm.
Raised my daughter 17 years old.
Mhm.
Raised her by myself. Used to bring her to the job. Make sure her school was right next to the supervisor of logistics,
Mhm.
and still did it.
Yeah.
So it's not. You should never say that you can't do it or a child can't. You can't do a child right now.
Yeah.
Just say you don't want to do
No,
it.
no.
No.
I
Did you
gotta,
choose-
wait. I gotta come in her defense. I gotta come in her.
Did you choose to be
I
a
gotta,
single father?
I did because I had sex with a dirtball ass.
But,
Don't say
but
that
if you
on-
would have chosen different, you would have chosen a mother for your a mother for your child.
But you know what? Hold on. I would have, but at the same time, you know what I did? I took accountability by
Okay.
saying, you know what?
right, But
I
you're a-
fucked
yeah, you're a
up.
man, yeah,
This is my responsibility. Let me raise my child.
yeah.
By any- Huh?
At that time, you didn't think it was that though.
I should have known it because you know why? I was just fucking rather than actually getting to know the person.
But you didn't. It took maturity. It
Right.
took understanding. It took experience.
But
to
you know,
teach you
but hold
that.
on, you know who brought that to me? A child did. Because my
But that
thing
don't
is,
work for everybody.
It doesn't. But if I didn't put my ego, and I say this, it can work for everybody if dudes
No.
would just put their ego to the side
No,
and
no,
stop
no, no.
being self-centered.
It's not just the ego thing. It's
Bro,
maturity.
You
And that's what I said. You gotta be mature.
want to do it.
maturity. You got to stop being self-centered, and you got to think about this child matters and not
But
you.
you can't tell other
Most people
people
can't.
how and what to feel.
True. That's true. That's true.
So only thing, guess what? I would advise you to do, because you are a phenomenal father. You are an immaculate man. You share that conversation, and I'm not just saying it because I'm here, but I know him and I've known him for some time now. You share that information. You share that story with other young men and women,
These dudes don't be
because
trying to hear
people
that
don't. But listen. You don't know what people will take in. You don't know what will stick. You know what I'm saying? If you sitting and you telling somebody with no kids or somebody who dating a knucklehead or dating a skittle diddle is what I call them, you never know what may stick. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. We automatically think people not listening, but guess what? If I'm talking, you gonna hear me. If you in my presence,
Okay.
you ain't got it. Oh, that shit was loud. You don't have to take it all in, but guess what? If I told you, you can't say you ain't know.
All right. We gonna
But
go ahead. Say what you gotta say, and
what
we're
I
gonna
will
change the
say
subject.
is you are
This one.
your reality is a collection of your decisions that you make on the day.
Amen.
Your choices. So we should all have a choice to be able to make something. So a lot of people go into realities, but they don't get to make the choices.
Mm-hmm.
So when people are allowed to make the choices, they should be able to.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Doesn't
Exactly.
that make America
Shout out to you.
America?
Fuck America.
Because the choices.
Exactly.
Boy, you better not say that on this
I was about to
podcast
say,
on your
like,
phone at your
Them
home.
niggas in America,
I mean,
them niggas in Mexico, you
That's
make
another
too much money.
podcast.
Hey,
That's how
brother, you
I like
you don't
I
use
like
that
America.
twice.
Yeah, we can
You
get
don't use that twice.
N-word, go ahead, get your shot.
I like,
Ninjas.
But I'm just saying though, like
We gon-
another podcast.
that's the reason
we gon-
why
we'll-
we
we'll
are.
bring
I like
we
being an
are, is
American.
because we have the.
We have a
option.
Yes,
Yeah,
I like
sure.
to be
And
an
that's the
American.
thing. It's like if you take away that kind of right,
But they don't even consider us Americans, baby. We're
exactly.
not
That,
really.
now,
We
that
get
I
into
can
that.
agree with.
You know what? We're gonna jump into that on the next topic. But my thing is America really great? But that's
That
another
part.
topic.
I love it.
I can
How-
see the
how-
ways that it is.
But we gonna do randoms.
I mean, okay, just as y'all know, shots fired. Whenever we go into a next segment,
We have to take a
That ain't even the next topic.
It's been like several.
This
like,
bit, look, I left, came back into something great. What's going on?
Lady
You
Gaga,
do
she
you
smokes
do
cigars.
realize y'all got a man
I
down in
smoke-
there, right?
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You go to La Casa in Birmingham?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Take that. It's only a little in there.
On the little tag.
Cheers. Stop playing with me.
How do you like yours cut?
B.
Ugh.
It's a feminine thing.
You know.
All right.
My
So-
dude hates it. Like,
It's
Question.
Let's smoke.
So on this episode of Opinions with Twan podcast wars with shots fired, we are doing randoms. Y'all already know we do randoms on Opinions with Twan. So me and my man
Bills.
will be doing randoms, and it's late. So we don't went into like 2 hours and 34 minutes, right?
Yeah, we on
I'm gonna
that.
sit back and watch that.
We
So-
on that bed.
Part 2 then.
Choose me a
Here all night.
topic that you would want to talk about, and I'll call somebody random. Whatever you want to choose.
Ask them would they be your baby mama.
Mm.
Call a woman, ask them would she
Now
be your
that's
baby mama.
crazy.
Cause you feel me? Like this.
Okay.
I love the aquarium.
Do it in a, wait,
Thank
do
you.
it in a spiritual way though.
11:30.
What's the
No.
Lord
called me. Wait.
Was that what we was on?
Now that's what we on.
Lord called me to be your baby father, please.
Okay, I got that.
You want to do your
I'll make a
segment?
call.
No, bring out Preacher
Thank
Twan. Twan.
Okay.
That's what
okay.
it's called. That's what he called, right?
I got you.
Okay.
Now, for yours, we did a show. I want to see if you can top. So you got to find a person in your phone.
No, he can use
A 20, 24. No. It's going to be hard. Watch this. My wife is a stud. She wants me to strap her.
Wait, what? Why would you
I had to find somebody in my phone in the car.
Oh, she
Uh-huh.
doing it?
He
No,
done it.
they're doing it. They're doing it.
Huh?
How can you strap and you got a pee-pee?
No. She wants to strap me.
Strap him.
Oh.
We did this last week.
We did it last week.
You?
Yeah. So that's for him.
I
He-
gotta call
he
somebody
wants
on my
me-
phone.
he wants me
On
to-
that.
Whoever you call.
No.
Whoever you
No,
call.
to do my best friend. Like,
Oh, but she's a
absolutely
stud.
not.
But she's a stud. So his
married
his new girl, since you're not married, his new girl
Hmm.
and him had a threesome.
I got
Mm.
Turned around. She like strapping. She a stud now.
Mm.
She want to strap him. Huh?
That's complicated for us.
And that's what I
shade,
told you.
no
You think I'm gonna make it
shade.
easy?
No
Right,
shade.
okay, that
No
part.
shade.
Listen,
Y'all want me to call somebody and say, marry me? I already know who I'm gonna call.
No, that's not what I said. We said
I ain't gonna lie.
you want her to be your baby mama, not marry me. I want
Okay.
her to have my
I
baby-
I can even do that.
Yeah.
I can even do that.
They didn't pass
That's
proposal.
that's easier than
Let's
a
have a
strap.
baby.
That's
all right,
crazy.
all right. So let's do this.
Why is it
Choose me another.
Easier than a strap.
Choose me another.
Another topic that you got a prank
Go
call?
ahead.
No.
Hold
I
on.
like that one.
Hold on, Mike said something.
I just asked why is it easier?
Why is what easier?
for what?
He called somebody last week and explained and did the whole thing.
Here's the thing.
They did
Wait,
the whole
wait.
thing. So-
Here's the thing. We're new to this. We don't do prank calls, and you having a whole scenario we got to do, and we got requirements. This is not an easy.
It's no requirement.
What's so hard about
No,
that?
listen.
You just say what you say and let
You
them
free
and
ball
you
that
just
shit.
go.
You
with
free
whatever
ball
they
it, but
say.
here's the thing. He said like you got to do this, that, and the third.
No, you
Because
No, he
don't. You
didn't.
don't. You don't.
He just did.
No, he didn't.
Take that. Did you say
No, free
that?
ball that.
It don't work like
Okay,
that.
so what does he have to do then?
He
I
just
got
he
called
he
and
can call whoever
explained.
he wants to, but
Okay.
he can't. Say
It really
his
should be
wife.
called finesse
You know what I'm saying?
because you finessing the caller.
So he
Yeah.
gotta tell someone that he got a girl who want to strap him.
He can call it right now. You know what?
So
Th-
say for example, if I
hold on.
call a sex store, a late night sex store,
There
I can
you
call
go.
them. Okay, we
There you go.
we on
Let's
the
go.
same
Let's
Now
page.
we
see.
on the same
Hold on.
page.
Wait. Let's take a bid. Do you think they're gonna feed into it or hang up on them?
Now they're gonna feed it to this nigga. They're gonna be like, all right.
Because it's a sex store. 'Cause it's a sex
What you say?
store.
What's that? I heard that N word.
All right. Take your shot.
Oh,
That
damn.
again.
Double shot.
Okay,
All right. So
take
how long he
one.
got to keep him on? How long he got to keep him on the line?
No, we talk about the time.
No, let's do 30 seconds. Just keep him on the phone.
So we doing the same thing for Twan too?
And we're gonna do it for everybody. Whoever.
All right.
Let's
Then.
go.
I just want to make sure it's fair.
Yeah, of course.
Because this is our first time, mind you. This is our first time.
So pop that cherry. Pop that
Hey,
cherry.
hey, can one of y'all look up an adult sex store just so we make sure it's all fair? Because I'm looking up one on mine. I just
Or
wanna
let's-
make sure-
Look
No,
it
I
up.
trust you
I
because
know
they
what you gotta say.
they gonna say the name, so I already know.
I can't really find it on mine, but I'm
The
I'm
real.
still looking up.
Where your yellow pages at?
The realest is one.
I see.
That's
First
open right now?
Verse.
They was
Gorillas
closed.
is
Hey,
open.
Twan, they was closed last week, and you did it at 9. You did it at 9:55.
We may have to
Closed at 10.
adjust it because it's Sunday.
Yeah.
It is Sunday.
Everything closed.
Put your headphones on. Watch this.
Call
I'll go
somebody,
first.
grandma, please,
I'll go
or
first.
auntie, or uncle.
Hey, yo, relax.
Call somebody you know.
Wait, yo.
I'm gonna go first. Shh. And I'm gonna get points for this. You don't think so?
It's late.
What you gotta do? Wait, I just want to know, just because I got somebody you can call. If you ain't got nobody, she said, "Look, call this motherfucker because I've been waiting."
Hey, you busy?
About to pull up at home, not necessarily busy.
You on the phone? You with your dude?
No, why?
All right, I got a real talk. Like you already know we had Tootie, right? We had Zafira.
Yes.
She's 17. I kind of want a son. I did get re-snipped.
Oh, this is for your whatchamacallit.
No, this-
That's-
No, I'm serious.
Nice.
I'm serious. I just got unsnipped the other day, and I want a
You talking
son.
about you around your dude?
No, I didn't say I was around my dude. I said, are you around your dude?
I know.
Because I ain't trying to be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been having dreams about you, all of that shit. I ain't even gonna hold you up now. Like I'm serious. Don't hang up. I'm
See, that's
not. But do you see what depths I went to? So that's what I'm saying. I hate this motherfucker.
She know you.
But hold on.
You gotta call them random.
But hold on.
Gonna do that, though.
Hold on. What did you say, Mike?
What?
I hate her. She hates me.
Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't hate each other. Y'all just not in that space yet.
Give me a number. Give me a number.
No, give him you gotta get a girl number because it can't no boy.
you do preacher Twan.
Oh, I can do Preacher Twan
Like,
easy.
what?
I can do Preacher
He
Twan.
do
I was trying
an
to do his
impersonation of a
of a
preacher.
pastor that you owe
It-
tithes. But y'all gotta
How you gonna work that into saying
It's
like a
Sunday,
baby?
but it's
But see,
Sunday.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be able to work it into that. But you got to look at the depth in that. If you know if you watch my show and look at the relationship that me and her have, even for me to call her, y'all should give me brownie
She already
points.
knew what you
off-
was doing.
She
did-
knew it was a lie.
Yeah.
You can do anything. I don't care what you do.
No, I want to do.
Okay,
his.
what kind of guy is he though?
I want to do his.
What was his?
His is call somebody and ask them to be my baby mama. Anybody that I asked to be.
Call somebody that you know like you.
That's what I'm saying. He can't do that because he need a girl. So give him a girl.
I don't have a girl that you.
No,
You
I
know
got.
what?
Just play on their
Actually, I
phone.
might have a girl. Wait.
But they gonna say, who the fuck is this? They gonna say, who the
Exactly.
fuck is this?
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
what-
Act like you got the wrong number and try to get on.
Period. Okay. Oh, you know what? Never mind. You sound
No,
good.
it's this bitch that
Yes.
I
What's her
ain't
name?
got. Ooh,
Your
I
voice
might
sounds
have her number, but she did some.
I feel like that
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
one was way harder than the one that he gave him.
Thank you.
Straight off the rip, as soon as he said it.
Emotionally,
Nobody-
yeah.
You can call somebody random and
I
tell them
would
that
call
they're gonna listen.
I would call my baby daddy. But I would probably be every B in the book.
You can call a best friend. You can call anybody, and they'll go along with that. But as far as a baby mama, you can't just call nobody.
No. Guess who you call?
Who?
Call your best friend and tell him. No. Call your best friend and tell him you met this chick and you feeling her. Her body is banging. BBL that bitch strap. But she pulled a strap out on you. She pulled a strap out on you and she wanna rub it on your thigh. Should you let her do it?
That one he gave him is a lot easier than that one, because nobody's gonna go along with that.
With mine, no, at all.
No, you gotta have.
No,
have
but you
something
need to call a
called
man.
work.
You gotta call a man though. Call a guy.
She's actually stud.
I'm about to call one of my guy friends. I'm about to call my guy friend. I'm about to be like,
you about to have me talk to him?
no, it's my guy friend. You don't have a guy friend you can call? I'm gonna call my guy friend and tell my guy friend that a man want me to strap up and.
Oh, okay, I see.
Well, use her because I'd rather use somebody that you don't know.
I just don't feel comfortable calling none of my guy friends.
It's a joke.
That's the whole thing.
I want to see their response. First of all, let me tell you.
I know, but when
You don't know people how you think you know people. Behind closed doors, people are different.
Somebody's gonna be like, nigga, that's like, bro, this nigga Bills called me. Oh,
But it's a joke. You gonna tell him at the end it's a joke.
He called me. He gay.
What is that? While I was Rose? Hell no. Hell no.
She didn't pick up.
The girl.
I was gonna call somebody else.
What are you telling her?
I'm doing
oh
his.
man, it's crazy.
I wish I had a girl that you could pray for.
All
No,
right,
I do.
I'm about to call. I'm about to
Here,
call.
here,
I'm about to call.
Hold on, he got something. Bill's got somebody.
Let me get that number.
Mm-mm.
No, not this one.
Let me get that.
Okay, go ahead.
What you
Before I
want?
do it,
The
because
phone?
if I get
Yeah, I need to
next-
see the number.
Oh, you.
No, I gotta hook it up.
hang up real quick. Hang up.
I did.
Hang up. Okay.
Y'all fun. It's fun.
That's his number.
So he gonna be able to hear.
Fun?
You gotta
You
work.
got your number, though.
something?
Yeah, but
Wait,
I mean,
wait, wait.
he got to
Free
work
call,
and everything. We
free
all
call.
What
gotta
time?
work.
You gotta
He gonna
work?
pick up or
He
she
probably
gonna
works
pick
at
up?
4.
It's,
I'm
In the
just-
morning?
Yeah, no, I
He
know.
works at
Ace
4
is
in
a
the
boy.
morning.
Yeah.
You
He's
gotta work
asking
at
for
5 in the
a
morning?
girl.
Oh no,
Gotta be
you
up
asked
before
for a girl.
that's what I
No,
said.
I thought
You
you
asked for a
asked. We gonna
girl,
go
right?
see it. Do mine.
Did you
do
turn-
it.
you
You
turned
should
the
do
heat
a
off?
part
Okay,
too.
Did you turn the heat off?
It is. It got cold in here.
You turned the heat off?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Cause shit, y'all was gonna be hot in this
Give me
motherfucker.
a heater. It's cold.
So he gonna be able to hear me on the microphone.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta be quiet.
Okay.
Y'all gotta be quiet.
Yeah, my boy.
What's going on, my guy?
Shit.
Man, how you been, bro?
Shit. It's been a journey, nigga.
Bro, I got some shit to tell you, my boy.
Oh, shit.
Man, tell me why I linked up with this bitch, right? So I go over her crib. It's this thick ass bitch I met off of Tinder and shit. Her name was fuck, I forgot her fucking name. Her name was hold on, let me go through my phone real quick so I can go over there now. Tiana. Her name was Tiana. She was thick as hell, bro, on me. So I get over there, right? You know what I'm saying? We get in the zone. We have a couple drinks. We about to get ready to do what we about to do. She was like, I gotta tell you something. I'm like, what? She like, I like to strap niggas. She bro. She pulled out a motherfucking 7-inch motherfucking strap, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. And she was like, I just want to rub it on your thigh. That's all I want to do.
You let her do it.
Nah, man, come on now. Listen, I almost put her in the chokehold, bro. I almost put her in the chokehold, bro. Like I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life, bro. For real. But I honestly, you think I should have let her do it though?
No, nigga, that's a different level shit.
I mean, but bro, I'm just saying, she just wanted to rub it on my thigh. She ain't want to like put it in me or nothing. She just wanted to rub it on my thigh. Like, you think I should have let her do it?
Bro, unless she was gonna bring another bitch there, and y'all gonna be on some DP and the other bitch type shit, a bitch not having no strap on with me at all.
That's what I'm talking about, my boy. That's what I had to leave. That's all I had to ask. You know, I'm gonna talk to you in the morning, my boy. This all shit a prank anyway. Nigga, we sit up here, nigga, on the podcast. I love you, my nigga. You kept it a buck, bro. You one of the realest niggas. Hey, nigga. I'm sorry, bro. But yeah, nigga, my nigga. Hey, you know we gonna keep it a buck all the time. I love you, bro. Hey, you helped me win the podcast awards. Oh, dude.
Oh, he ain't done yet. You ain't done yet.
No, he won that shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he ain't done yet.
He won that.
Hey, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Next time you gotta come.
I'm about to get back to this movie.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Yep.
Yeah, can I get my phone back?
That was Calvin.
Duh, for real. My nigga. Oh.
Fuck him. That part.
Hello? She heard y'all. No. Oh shit.
You wasn't plugged
I
up.
think she heard y'all
Yeah,
too in the background.
I heard her.
I heard her.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't never plugged that shit.
Yeah, I heard her talking.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you doing?
No, what's up?
You busy?
Rita House, what's up?
Oh shit. Damn. Damn, I want to ask you something, but you know, you with your girl.
Ask me, what's up?
So, you got Blake, and like I love Blake like he my son, but more than anything, like I'm thinking about getting unsnipped, and I really want you to be my baby mama.
Antoine, you don't get the fuck off my phone on your damn podcast.
It's 10 o'clock at night. That shit is over with. I'm dead ass serious.
Don't stop playing with me.
I'm serious. Don't you? So you don't want another son?
You said what?
You don't want another son?
I know you're playing with me on your podcast. I know that.
Ma'am, I am not on the podcast. That shit is over with.
Yes, you are.
We do it from 8 to 10:30. That shit is, what time is it?
Y'all doing something else. Y'all must got a late night special.
First of all, the late night special is Mike After Dark. I'm talking about me and you. Seriously. You got Blake. I got Tootie. At the end of the day, she getting older. But I just want a son. Like, seriously, I just want a son bad as hell. Because Blake really isn't mine. You know what I'm saying? He like my godson, but I want a son. Actually, Rita, is she cool with it?
What? Man, if you don't get off my phone.
No, all right. So let me ask you this. If you think she'll be mad if you end up pregnant?
What? Yeah. What do you mean?
Me and you was together first.
Okay.
So we can't. So we can't have a son. No, I'm dead ass serious. So we can't have a son.
I do not believe you right now.
I'll put you on my flight benefits. If we can have. No, they start back over in November. So if we can have a son, I'll put you on my flight benefits.
Stop! Don't do that. Stop.
See,
right
Blake need a little brother.
You is crazy. Something wrong with you. You must be smoking some good weed over there.
And I did smoke earlier, but I'm serious. I'm in my feelings. I mean, I want a son. You gonna think about it?
Uh-huh.
Put Blake on the phone.
Hold on. Hello?
Blake, don't you want a little brother?
No.
No. God damn, Blake. I thought you was on my team.
I just
Damn, it's supposed to be team brother. Mommy told you, put your mama back on the phone.
Okay.
All right, have a good night. Put your mommy back on the phone.
Oh, mommy,
All right.
Hey.
Hold it. Yep.
Think about it. Blake said yeah, so think about it.
All right.
All
All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Hello.
How well? She just gave you the phone again?
No.
All right, tell mommy I said bye.
Hello.
All right, think about it.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Y'all have to give
You gotta delete that part. You
Hold on.
gotta delete that
y'all
part.
y'all have
You
to
gotta
give,
delete that part.
y'all I'm a beep it.
You gotta delete that part. You gotta delete that part.
Hold on.
She already knew it was.
I'm gonna delete the baby, but you have to give it to me just
But
because
she
the
already
baby
knew. She
jumped
already
on
knew
it.
you was lying. That's what she already knew.
Just because the baby jumped on it, you gotta give me that.
What you gonna tell her tomorrow though?
But she already knew you was lying.
You didn't even say it was a prank.
But y'all playing with the baby.
She
Shit.
knew. She knew. She said it.
She threw the baby on there. Who you think told her?
So I call somebody on my phone.
He like, nope.
Well, he said hell no.
Like, no.
Hell no, Blake don't know what he want.
You've been drinking, haven't you?
I drunk the shit that they gave me.
Mm-hmm. Your eyes red.
You already know with me, it's all fair game.
I see you.
Fuck them kids.
Girl, you over here a wine glass.
Full of
I
Cavassier.
don't like plastic.
Full of
I don't
Cavassier.
like no.
That's your shit.
It's Remy.
It's fine.
That shit filled.
And it's hot.
Look, this is not filled.
Yeah.
That is filled.
And it's hot. And it's hot. No, it was more than that.
No,
It wasn't?
No.
Girl, shit, that's filled to me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You think it's filled?
Hell yeah.
I don't even think
No,
it's
it's
a
not
shot.
filled.
This not even.
Let's be real.
This not even. Give me a shot glass.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Give me the shot glass.
It's not a shot.
I'm with Lady J.
It is not a
I'm
shot.
measuring it. You ain't gonna put me on the. You ain't gonna put me on the ground.
Fuck no. Y'all think that's a shot?
That's
That's like one and
This
a
is shot.
half.
This definitely
One and a
a
half
shot.
a shot.
That's a little over that.
1.5 shot. Oh, that's one shot? One full shot?
It's not
That's what I'm
even-
saying. Like that
It's
shit
not
was
even a
not a
full.
full shot.
Hey, I'm a man. I admit when I'm wrong.
fucking
That's-
shot.
I'm-
It looks
I
like
thought
it
that
because
was
it's at the bottom of the glass. No.
Hey, she called you out.
Exactly. Oh, I think on the shots fired. We caught a shot.
She's like, I'm Lady J. Hey, Lady J. Hey, Lady J. Now you gotta pour some more up. She was like, I'm Lady J.
Hey,
No.
hey, real quick. We caught a shot out. Let's not do that. Shots fired. Because we caught a shot out. What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's shot time.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's shot time. It's shot time. Yeah, no.
Come
Sam
on,
was like,
while I
"Oh, don't
was
do it, don't do it."
Where?
No, you call her out.
We need to get.
Nah.
Has Wild Orange
read
Rose
what you
always
show.
been in this bottle?
That one in a bigger one.
I think I'm getting confused with Crown Royal. No.
Or a Mad Dog
I think my
2020.
mom
Or
or
Mad Dog
somebody,
2020.
probably one of my aunts. I seen it at a grown up party before when I was a kid for sure. What is it? Like what type of liquor is it?
That the roasted, it seems like it tastes like wine to me, but
Is it? Wild Orange Rose coming like in a bottle like that?
No, it's a
It's
wine.
not that bad.
It's a wine?
Yeah, it's not that
Yeah.
bad at all.
Why they put that?
Y'all gotta stop dragging the bottom. All you hear is
Oh, sliding across the table.
please do
no,
not
but that's a
drink
wino. No, you get that's a wino bottle though. I mean, winos drink that shit. It's cheap.
No.
It gets you
This-
fucked up real quick. Yeah.
I've never.
I
heard
didn't.
this
I
in
thought it was a liquor.
Yeah. It's have y'all heard of Mad Dog 2020?
I have.
It's equivalent to that. It's equivalent to that.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Great vibes, great
Yes, yes,
people. This has been
Well,
fun.
Lady J, we gotta go to the cigar bar, clearly.
Let's go. I go to La Casa because they had a live band in Churchill.
I've been to like Churchill.
So
we can go
what we
anywhere.
doing now? We
I'm
go
have to change my
next time or
wig.
what?
Are we doing after dark or we doing?
We definitely need to do after dark because
Shoot, how long are we gonna be here?
as long as we gotta do
Hey,
it.
hold on. You only talk for 10 minutes of the goddamn show.
Let him get his moment.
Come on. Come with your sex topic. You thought you was getting out?
Talking. I'm talking. I'm done.
being creepy.
Come on
Creepy.
now.
Why am I creepy?
Be nice.
Oh, you want the lady to go first?
No, ladies first. Let's go.
Let him in.
Give him your
Okay,
sex
been
talk.
talking.
No, ma'am. You know.
Ain't doing that.
So my sex topic is we're gonna
Is it
talk about
sex stuff?
yeah. Chanel, get ready. Get ready. please. So what I want to talk about is I want to talk about sex toys and I want to talk about BDSM. Now I want to talk about specifically with BDSM. Do you like to get tied up or would you like to have your partner tied up? And then with sex toys, are you going to use it with your partner? Do you like it during sex? I need to know.
It's another show.
Okay.
It's on the same show.
It's all the same.
Same show.
So what is
I do After
BDSM?
Dark too? Like,
BDSM is
BDSM.
Yeah,
yes.
I always do.
What specifically I'm talking about with BDSM is bondage because it stands for many acronyms. But what I'm specifically talking about is bondage. It's talking about rope tying. Do you like to get handcuffed, rope tied, hog tied, whatever the case may be?
No
So-
ass whooping.
What's your sign?
No
I'm Aries.
beating that
I'm
ass.
an Aries.
Can
I don't hog tie
the,
people.
the abbreviations for it?
Give the abbreviation, please.
For BDSM, it's discipline, dominant, submission, sabomechanism,
It's
and other.
Look, he know the name of that shit.
Like
No.
masochist.
sadomasochist.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Look at him. He like,
It's
yeah.
They're like,
That's
yeah, I
what
do
it
that
is.
shit all the time.
No, it's just
Because
it's
it
just
wasn't
basically
topic, sis.
no.
You can't.
What?
But what it's SM like is sadist and masochist. But what I'm
What does that mean?
specifically-
It's
We're
more
not
of
talking about that part of
No.
BDSM. I'm talking about the bondage of it.
No, the abbreviation.
it's just people that like to have it done to them and people that like to do it. That's it.
Yeah. But
So a controller and
Yeah, it's like dominant submissive. It's
Yeah.
it's basically the same
what
thing.
are you?
Me? I'm dominant.
What are you,
Um,
Sam.
Go ahead.
I ain't like that laugh.
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, Sam. Tell us.
Well, I am more so submissive,
Are you?
but I am masochist as well. Depends on what kind of person.
Masochist?
Yeah. What is
I like the name of it.
Masochist likes pain done to them.
You like that?
Oh, okay. So I'm a masochist more so, but
You
I'm.
like
What's the
pain?
other one?
Sadist is like
Satan?
inflicting pain on people.
Okay.
So now
So I'm more so masochist, but I like to do sadist.
I'm just.
So you
I
like
like
to
the sound
conflict
of
pain on
I'm just
people,
Twan.
but
No,
you
I'm,
like
very
to-
much so, I'm very much so. I like to paint on me for more so than
Inflicting.
Okay, but the topic that we're talking about today
It's
is-
just it's more bondage.
is
Okay.
more bondage and being tied up or having your partner tie you up and sex toys using them in the bedroom. That's the topics that I'm bringing up. BDSM was just an umbrella, so I can bring it up. But this is the
So
specific.
bondage.
Yes, bondage
Okay.
and sex toys. That's what my topic is.
Okay.
If I gotta go first because everybody is silent.
I got you.
I'm ready for the show.
Oh, Lady J, you got a lot to say. Come on, you wanna talk about it first? You wanna?
No. You.
You gonna let me lead it? Okay. Yes. Okay.
Say yes.
Since I brought it up, bring the sex toys. The only thing I don't prefer, I don't like dildos, but if you like it, bring it.
Mm.
This is your teammate. This is your teammate. We love it here. We love it. Bring the sex toys because all it's going to make me do is come harder. Don't play with me. If you're gonna bring it, and don't be afraid of it because this is your partner, like I said.
Wait. Okay, so you asking a man to bring a dildo?
No, I have my own, but if I bring it, don't be afraid of it because
Do you warn him before you bring it?
I do warn. But all the people that I have had in my sexual experience, I let them know because 9 times out of 10, my sex toys stay on my bed because that's my man. Because no one else is sleep next to me but my sex toy because the charge is right there.
So wait.
Go ahead, exit.
Wait. Okay, so if you single,
I am.
let me get that headphone. Who got a headphone? Where my
Why is she thinking about
That's
that?
my
You
headphone.
stra-
No.
you strap up on
I
your
need to
dude?
hear that.
No, I don't.
Okay. I don't use toys. This is curiosity only.
Okay.
Judge free zone.
Listen, I'm here for it.
'Cause
the
I'm
sex
spiritual,
work- I'm the sex
And
work
I
friend.
took all the gifts my God blessed me with because
Come here.
I'm nasty as hell.
Come to me. Let them know how to hold it.
No, you gonna come to me. So with that being said,
Yeah, on that.
when you get ready to have a sexual experience with a man, what has he been warned about?
You said, I'm sorry, I was paying attention. Sorry. What you say?
What has he been warned about? What has my hands is sweating? What has he been warned about?
Sweaty. It's okay to be nervous.
No, I ain't nervous. I like my hands wet. What has he been warned about?
Yo.
He's been warned about everything because I'm very open sexually about everything that I do.
So you're open book sexually.
Sexually, yes.
Have a man ever been scared with being entered into your sexual dungeon? Dungeon. Cause I'm into bondage and submissiveness. So so I'm just saying, when you have engaged in sexual activity, because I'm a little buzzed, have you ever had anybody to reject you in that nature and say, this too much for me?
No. Oh.
How did you reel them in? Because you gotta, people, listen, a lot of people, we done had some intellectual conversations, we done had some silly conversations, and now we having a sexual conversation, a grown-up conversation, and everybody is not mature enough to handle grown-up conversations like, is it bills or rent?
I'm Bills. That's right.
So, like he was saying in prank calls, if he came across a woman that he was intrigued by her figure, and she said, let me rub my piece on your thigh, not penetrate you, not you suck it, touch it, nothing. I want to feel my orgasm. I get an orgasm or I squirt from rubbing my piece on a man. Just touching a man. It's a stimulant. How do you handle that, Mr. Bills? Do you let her touch you? I'm coming right back. It's coming back fast. Can she do it? Yes or no?
That's a tricky question.
You want me to come back?
Yeah, let me think about it.
Okay, let me come back.
Can she rub her? You saying can she rub her pussy?
Can she? No. She got a strap based off the prank call. She got a strap.
Get the fuck out.
Okay, you saying that now because you haven't experienced
She
it.
don't gotta put it in your ass.
She not. She just go. Listen. She just wanted to touch your skin.
Listen, it's like the bitch of your dream. It's like she perfect in every single.
Look at the hand motion.
No,
that.
for real. Like she perfect in every single way. It ain't nothing wrong with her. It ain't nothing wrong with her other than she just want to rub it on your thigh, fool.
Not even rub, just touch you. Just touch you.
Oh yeah,
it's a fantasy.
Any dick touches you.
Why you gotta make it sound so harsh?
Because we had to.
It's not a real dick.
No,
it's
not even real. It's rubber.
Maybe I might sound crazy for this, and I'm
okay. I'm gonna fix it. Let me fix it. If I wanted to, I don't have a rose. I'm just speaking. If I had a rose, can I rub my rose on the tip of your pee-pee?
You can get.
And I turn it on.
You can get away with that. Do that. But anything that images a dick, no, I don't want that bitch. No.
Can I record it? Can I record it and turn it on?
Is she perfect in every way?
Click.
So you gonna let the woman of your dreams? You gonna let the woman of your dreams walk away?
You gotta go. No.
Let me tell you something. You ain't never getting married, bro. Because what happened behind closed doors happened. Listen, I need you to be the freakiest thing you've ever been for me and me only. And if I want to turn you out, that's my job.
Hold on. No. Now you sound crazy when you talk about turn out.
Hold on. When I say turn you, listen.
I don't do.
If my turn out is me just being able to touch a real man with what I consider my piece. I can't touch you. I didn't say penetrate you. I didn't say suck it. I didn't say touch it. I want to touch. I just want to feel like I can touch, like I can connect with you with this piece.
But I feel like you
come on, freaky.
But hold up, I'm just saying. I feel like if let's say hypothetical, he's messing with somebody like this. They're probably a stud to begin with. So I don't think that's going to be the woman of his dreams.
Why does a female have a strap?
First of all, I had a man try to pay me $5,000 to let me put a strap on and he suck it.
Nah, that's crazy.
I think he was funny.
That's crazy.
But
bring it back.
Bring it back. Let's bring it back to the topic. That wasn't the topic. It wasn't.
The topic was me just touching him with my piece and bondage.
Well, we was talking about bondage and sex toys, and technically, strap is a sex toy,
right?
It is.
So,
but no penetration. I just want to touch you.
But the way I feel about it is, I didn't tied up my partner before.
With what?
And I
give me a picture.
Well, shit, I done tied her ass up with anything I can fucking find.
Like, what you use?
I didn't use ties. Yeah, I didn't use ties.
You use a
No, I use ties.
Give me
like
zip ties.
cable.
No, actual ties.
A man tie.
Yeah.
A man's
I
tie.
done use ties. I done use
Oh, that's sexy.
motherfucking pillowcases. I done use whatever the fuck I can find. I tied her up. You know what I'm saying? I had a pull-out couch.
What you tied to the bed?
Yeah, the bed on my pull-out couch. I used to do the pull-out couch because I know
The pull-out couch. Okay.
Yeah, y'all remember that pull-out couch?
I had a pillow couch. I did. I had and my granddaddy gave us that pillow couch. Shout out to granddaddy. R.I.P. granddaddy.
I'm about to go to sleep and I ain't gonna have.
I ain't gonna talk about the amount of the disgusting shit that I did on my furniture that y'all didn't set on.
Hey, I ain't mad about it. That's what I'm mad about. I ain't mad about it. But anyway, all I'm saying is I didn't tie her up. That wasn't my thing. But shit,
It wasn't your thing. She
suggested it. Yeah.
and you went along with it.
Yeah.
You a team. What's your son?
I'm a Libra.
Women are more kinkier than men.
Women is. That's why I would learn. Like,
Girl, you
like,
ain't schooling me. I know what it
listen,
is.
I will
Like,
let you know.
listen.
You want to ask me? Ask me. Ask me.
Can I give a suggestion?
Hold on. Women aren't more freakier than men.
No,
That's not-
I said more kinkier. I said kinky.
I'm not gonna say that either.
You because you're not a woman. That's
Hold on,
why.
hold on. And I'm only gonna say that is because watch this.
You wanna argue?
Mike, you eat ass?
Yeah.
Brother, you eat ass?
No.
You've never ate ass?
Have you been asked to eat ass?
No.
Thank you. Hold on.
If you were asked to eat ass, would you eat ass?
No, he wouldn't.
He lying.
How many ladies here have?
All right, damn, that's what I want to
How
ask.
many
You gonna
ladies
eat my
have ate
ass? You gonna eat my ass? You gonna eat my?
No. Hold on.
Can I be realistic?
No, honestly.
Can I be realistic?
Yeah.
Wait. What did she say? What?
No.
No, that ain't what she said. She said something
The other
before.
way, I would comment, but I haven't.
Have you?
You ain't never ate no booty.
No.
You ain't
Would-
licking
would
on no
you?
balls.
Would you? No.
if I
Booty
like
and
it,
balls is
if
not
I
the same.
like
You don't know where I'm going with this. Be on my
If I-
team.
if
Be
I
on
like
my
it,
team. Okay,
You said
you
if you
you
would?
licked on balls.
Hold on. If you like them,
You ever licked the gooch? It's the part in between.
Yeah.
Would you lick? Would you stick your tongue a little lower if he enjoying it?
I'm a pleaser.
hold on.
She answered it.
Let her go.
I love
Let her have her way. Come on, let her have her way.
Go ahead. What was you gonna say?
I'm a pleaser. So yeah. If
You
that's
would.
what the man wants. Yeah.
And you single?
Huh?
Are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Okay.
You would eat ass.
If that's what he wanted and I liked him, yeah.
So you two sisters wouldn't.
Okay, I'm bisexual.
I ain't never said that. I ain't never said
Let's
that.
talk about it.
Oh wait, what?
I ain't never said that.
Y'all, wow. You an ass eater?
I'm single, so if that's what
No, don't call it.
That's
Hold,
what
wait.
he
Let's be
wanted.
fair
Hold on,
ground.
hold
Let's
on,
be
let
fair
her-
ground. Hold on, before we even get started.
It's not a disrespect.
No, I'm not saying it's disrespectful, but what you got, we know what it is. But you got people that's watching and taking it all in, and that will.
Well,
This is like media. It is media.
I do apologize.
It ain't apologize,
it's
but-
a pussy muncher. If you call
She's
me,
open to sexually pleasing.
If you call me a pussy muncher, it's not a derogative term if I munch pussy.
But you're gonna munch on some booty if she with what you got going
I will
on.
not.
So let me ask you this real quick question. So
Look at him.
you wouldn't allow you wouldn't eat ass, but you allow somebody to rub a dick across your leg?
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense, bro.
No, you saying an actual dick like it's a
No,
man
even if
with
it's a
dick.
strap.
You gotta
It
That's what I'm
dildo
saying.
strap,
No,
whatever.
That's a difference because if
It's
it's
not.
It's not real and it is real.
But no.
if it's a dick, it's an actual motherfucking man.
Okay. So you know what? Let me clear it up. Not a dick. We gonna clear it up. Not a dick.
Like,
y'all.
come on now, you better
okay.
relax.
So a
like,
strap.
like every time you say rubbing a dick across your legs, I get like
Clear for the viewers.
Okay.
We know what it is.
man, I will fight the motherfucker. I'm
He not in the
afraid
room
of
with no
it.
men.
So
He not in the room with no men.
I'm gonna clear it up. But even a dildo, because a dildo or a strap
If it's the woman, of
It's
my
imitation.
penis,
It's not
I'm
real.
sorry, I mean,
But
It's
that's
not
what I'm
real.
saying. So if
It's
it's
not
the
real.
woman that you like, why wouldn't you eat her ass?
He lying.
You like her.
He's lying.
If you like her and it's the
He's lying.
and that's what I'm saying. Like
Okay, listen, Mr. Bills, listen.
I really got
This is a judge-free zone.
There's
Hold-
nothing to be ashamed
We
of.
let's go. Hold listen.
Listen,
Tell him.
I'll put my whole motherfucking tongue in there. So let's go.
and that's what I'm saying.
No, listen,
When you like somebody, you do
I'm
different
thinking
shit.
about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm really,
Listen,
I really am
listen.
thinking about
This
it.
is
I
a
ain't-
judge-free
hold on.
zone.
Let him-
We all
let him-
grown.
No, I'm thinking about it. I'm not above no nasty shit because I am a nasty motherfucker. That's why I'm thinking about it. You know what? Yeah, I might have.
If you really like
If
somebody and it's gonna be secretive,
if it's the woman of my
I
dreams,
may do.
I might flicker it a little bit, but I ain't.
Flicker
I
it.
ain't, I ain't. You know what I mean? I might.
And then
And honestly,
He said,
and just to be fair, I done 69 a lot. And when you 60,
The balls is there. The booty is there.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's there.
It just be like
The click is there. The booty is there.
Like normally it's your nose right there, so you be like, you know what I mean?
If it smell good,
But
You
yeah,
might
Good
as
in the
well eat
hood.
that. You might as well
But-
eat that
but,
motherfucker.
hey, hold on. Now you
Yeah.
gotta relax with that.
no. I'll say this.
'Cause
I'll
just
say
'cause
this.
It's a
Hold on,
lot.
hold
It's a lot of poisonous drugs that smell good.
Ah, hush.
Name me one. Name me
Well,
one.
not drugs. But
Look, I don't know.
they
No,
don't have no smell.
Okay, no. I'll say this. Are you a pleaser or a teaser?
Please,
I'm a teaser.
I'm a pleaser.
please.
So if you a pleaser,
You are a pleaser. You bisexual. You a pleaser.
Yeah,
No, that don't mean that.
You a pleaser. But teasing is me rubbing,
Yeah, I'm a tease first.
watch them toes curl, touching, watch you vibrate a little bit, and then sucking it, and you moan.
she
That's
love a
pleasing
dude to
too,
moan.
though.
She love a
Because-
dude. To
I love a reaction.
But if you moan at me,
Talk to me. I'm a love language guru.
That's not pleasing. That's not teasing. That's pleasing.
That is
If I gotta tease you to please you, I will.
I mean, but you're not teasing me.
Say it then. Wait.
If you okay,
Say it then.
hey, you got no.
I want to take you to a greater high. I want you to have an outer body
Outer?
experience.
Hey, you gotta hit them
Outer
again. You gotta hit-
outer body experience.
Remember me.
Okay.
I want when you think of me, your body to vibrate. I want your toes to curl. I want you to go west side,
Hey, listen.
and you from the south side.
You need to talk to these young girls.
Say it.
I don't want you to want a young girl. I want you to have your girl.
No, I'm
Because guess
I'm just saying you need to talk to them to educate.
I'm
them
trying.
on how it needs to be.
We're the same age. Can I just?
We the same. Oh yeah.
Wait, no, me and him the same age.
Who?
Come on, now. No, cause it's people out here like me. We friends. I ain't gonna cross that level with you, but we friends.
Mhm.
It's people out here like that, like me. Like I'm a pleaser. I do what I
get
can.
a
I
hold
do
of
what I
your
will.
ass.
I understand that.
Okay.
Back it in.
But when we think
I
about
said she
you
get a hold
versus
of your
the-
ass, and you be in
But-
No,
trouble.
it's different.
No,
'cause
listen.
we
But when we
friends.
think about you versus the majority of women,
No, it's
or
no,
do
it's,
you think that you common?
no. I think okay.
You don't think she coming?
Wait.
Yeah, she ain't
It's a
common.
lot of people.
I
talking
can
at
tell
one
from her
time.
Go ahead.
I wanna
nipple she
make
ain't
my
common.
point. It's a lot of women out here that's like me,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
gotta
Describe
make
you for
You
those
would
who
be
don't know you.
surprised, yeah.
Describe you.
Okay, well, I will.
5 words, not sentences. Words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Describe,
Real quick.
to describe women like me, I'm very adventurous. I'm gonna take this.
Come on with
chance
this
and
shit.
I'm a
Man, shut that
please.
shit off.
No. Turn it off. Turn that off. Turn that off.
We
And
sad in this
we
motherfucker.
said 5 words. If you had to if you met somebody,
If I describe,
if we at the bar and you in your favorite scene and it's your favorite song and you on your baddest dress and you with your girlfriends and you had a long day of work but you got paid today, and a man can say 5 words to describe you to you in your ear, what would he say to make those pennies fall down and say,
A man,
give it to him?
a man, you know.
5 words. No.
You don't know.
A man. I said a man.
a man,
5 words he could say in your ear. Sexy, sensual, tasteful. What can he say to you?
Describing you.
describing
Describing you to you.
I honestly, you would have to know me to describe.
No, you describing yourself right now.
I can, but
Describe yourself right now.
What did he say? If you weren't him, what would he say to you?
Let's go.
Ooh, that's a great ass.
Oh, we gonna do it around the table. Let's go.
Damn.
I'm that. Listen, love language. Yeah, no, we going this way. We bringing the right. This is house. Let's go.
That way, 'cause I'm gonna get to bed now.
And we'll be back before you get back. We going this way. Let's go.
Just 5. No story.
Five
5.
words.
Sex in your sexy voice.
I ain't got a sexy voice. I ain't gonna lie.
do.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Act like you talking. Act like you talking to that mic.
Okay.
Which mic? This one or me?
That
Hold on,
mic.
let me
Oh.
put it up.
Whatever mic you
You
need.
meant that dick. She meant
Listen,
that.
I'm gonna try my best because I got a praise king. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm trying to think of what he could say to get me, like that would get me there.
What describes you?
You are talking to you and
You know what? I'm gonna go
and
first.
man
I'm gonna go first.
Please do.
I'm gonna go first.
Go ahead.
about you.
Yeah, I'll go first so that then she'll
So you
understand
act
where I'm
like a
coming
woman.
from.
What-
No.
Yeah, like him,
If-
a man, but
Yeah, yeah, but I'm me. What makes me me, or what makes me that person sexual
Power.
or whatever?
Let's go.
Freaky, open, down for anything. I know that's a couple words.
No, that don't count.
Okay,
Open,
sorry.
no.
Freaky, open, adventurous.
No, all the same.
No, that's not
Open
the
and
same.
adventurous is kind of the same. Open and adventurous is.
Yeah, but
And
to a certain
Yeah, I agree.
point, you know what I'm saying? Because I can be open for anything, but at the same time, I can be adventurous to do other things.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Mm.
exactly.
Come on.
I ain't even gonna tell you what I just did.
I don't want to know.
But a pleaser, controlling.
Okay.
That's scary.
Oh, damn! I ain't gonna lie. Not that he say that shit. Not to copy off him, but to describe it, I would have to say he has to be. Well, for me, dominant.
Who are you?
Yeah,
Who are
it's up
me?
to you about you.
Yeah, who are you?
Me,
Talking about
me
you.
about, okay, me about me.
Yeah.
Dominant,
Mm-hmm.
submissive. I'm a pleaser, adventurous. Ooh, what will be the last one? Damn. that's
Say
a
it
long
sexy,
one.
girl. Say it sexy.
Let me think. Because that last one gotta be it.
It don't. They all it. You pop it.
They gotta be sexy.
Sexy.
I don't even know,
They
honestly.
gotta be sexy.
Come on, Sam.
Wait, speaking to the
I
mic.
need a
All
sick
right, please,
shit.
please.
'Cause I would've-
Do Jill Scott. Let's go.
Oh,
Talk to him.
She was rubbing up. She was rubbing
Say
the
yes.
top.
walk up
I
this
know.
morning, put a
All
smile
right,
on my
but
face.
I can definitely say I'm open.
Mm-hmm.
I will do anything once. If I like it, I continue. If I don't, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say open. I'll definitely say a teaser. I like to tease my prey.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a
Before.
pretty-
I be
like that
like,
word,
you
prey.
like this? Oh, you do like
That's
this?
a dominant
Feel
word.
me?
That's a dominant word. Come on.
Is it? Is it dominant? Okay.
That's
So I
primal.
do pray.
Or primal. Let me do that. That's
Mm.
primal.
So I say dominant, primal, whatever, pray. You said adventurous is the same thing. Like bondage.
Ooh, come on.
How would you tie your prey up?
How I'll type the person up? Not me
Prey.
tying myself up.
Prey.
Oh, the guy. Okay. Or a girl, because I'm bisexual.
Your prey. Mhm.
Okay, so
Let me help you.
No. Come on.
Go ahead, Sam.
all right, so I like for
I don't even know
okay,
what to
this
say.
may sound real sus. Okay. I promise you I'm a good person. It is.
Sexual is behind closed.
But I feel like I like when a person like wants me to but don't. If that makes sense.
You like
A
consent,
teaser,
I consent,
yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a teaser. You be like, oh no, stop.
Do y'all know what
Anticipation.
do y'all
But
know what
like-
consent, not consent is?
No, what?
Come here.
Okay. So what she describing is consent, non-consent. So what that is you speak to a person beforehand, right? And they say, can I
Consenting.
tie you up? Can I still go beyond your no? And this is where the safe word come in.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where this is
Say it
exactly.
again, because I'm about to do this. Today.
No.
Stop.
No, don't say that.
Because
Again.
this is I don't want to make it consent, not consent. You have to use the safe word because
Consent, not consent.
exactly.
It's like
Consent.
So safe words. What's your safe
Yeah.
word?
Purple.
Oh, I ain't never
Pineapples.
Exactly. No.
Stop.
Purple.
If I had my personal
Enough.
my safe word is sunset. Sunset is it do not go any further. If I say sunset, do not go any further.
Mind splash.
But no is not in the realm of consent, not consent.
Right.
So if I say no and not consent,
You take that shit still.
yeah, you still take
Yeah.
it. Like because that's not your
Oh,
limit.
nah,
You
nah.
still continue to go back and you can do whatever you want to that person
Did
until
people
they
really
Yeah.
had this discussion?
No,
yes,
yeah, 'cause, like,
this is where
there-
you're in a safe place. You don't
Listen,
do
I
it.
don't doubt it.
Like, wait,
Hold on,
wait,
we gonna get back
because
on topic
consent,
too.
not consent is serious. It's like you gotta
Yeah.
do it with someone you have trust in.
Look in the camera and say that again.
You
please.
have to do it with someone you have consent
It
with
is.
or trust.
And it's a
That's a
And they
big
agree.
thing.
It's
on But that's-
exactly. This
that's-
is on both,
Yes.
both parties. If I say sunset, everything comes to a
Peace.
complete
Peace.
stop. It's a no. That's done.
'Cause
We're
I-
done. We're
I
done.
feel like
What's
no.
the question?
I feel like when you say no,
No can be
and
crazy.
a dude still takes,
Mhm.
I feel like in a lot of situations, girls like that. They find it attractive that
I say
you're.
no, but
For
I
example, so I did the BDSM.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
actually
can-
like a test you can take what was my thing? What's it called? When you like, you know what I'm talking
I
about?
don't know yours.
Like, it's a thing where like,
Like, I know
so
mine.
like you kind of like want somebody to chase after you,
Mhm.
but
It's
like,
primal. That's primal.
okay, I'm that too.
You
So,
like to be
like,
chased
Yeah, I like.
or pursued.
Yeah, but when it depends on who I'm with. If I'm with a female, I'm dominant.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
Why?
Why? I just feel like I'm that
We
nigga.
supposed to be asking 5
Oh,
questions.
shit.
Y'all ain't no never get down
We
here.
Okay, we gonna get back to the subject.
Okay.
Y'all ain't no never get
Five.
down the
All
table.
right, come on.
But when I'm with a woman, I feel like I'm that. Okay, I feel like okay. You're right.
You got okay. So five things.
Shit, girl, I forgot.
See, look.
And it's just five things describing you.
Describing you.
I said
Describing
open.
you.
Open.
I can be submissive. I can also be dominant. I would say I like to be tied up. I like to tie up. Is that 5? That's 5.
Yeah.
All right. It's more to it.
That's what we're doing. We're just
Just
throwing out 5 words about us.
Chanel, because I'm interested.
What if I said I wanted the
Where's
chick to
my
come
five?
up and
My
be
five
like,
what? My five
I
what?
want that long.
If you had to describe you to you and turn you on
Sexually.
what would a person say? Or what would you say to you?
Ooh, I can't
What would
wait.
they say?
Definitely choking.
Choking.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Number 1.
Okay,
Okay.
Chanel.
So choking,
Asphyxiation.
choke. Yeah,
Okay.
tying up will be 2.
Time up. Is that-
Tying up will be 2.
Okay.
Come on, Chanel. I know you know it. Don't
Look,
be
she
shy.
lying. Look
Don't
how
be
she
shy.
trying
You
to
like
lie.
deep penetration. You like tying.
First of all, Chanel was our the shyest and sexually
Yeah.
of us.
But
Not to embarrass you.
I would never guess that she is.
I can
You
tell she
wouldn't
the
guess she
freakiest.
is? That's crazy.
No, I would feel like she's the closet freak.
I believe
Oh,
that.
definitely
I believe that, bro.
Mhm.
I believe
You
that.
know
Yeah,
what?
I would feel
will
that.
say I thought the same thing.
Look, it's that face right there. That's a dead giveaway.
She's closeted to other people outside.
Chanel, I know you personally. Come on, before I expose you.
Embrace your sexuality.
She
girl.
about to expose you.
I will expose you. Stop playing with
Exposure.
me. Stop playing with me.
So like I said, choking.
Mhm.
I'd
She
like
like
to
the
get
dress.
tied up,
Mhm.
for sure. But
Don't be shy. Come on.
It's so cute though. It's cute.
I wouldn't not be mad at multiple people.
Okay.
Men or
Come on,
women?
come on.
Man. She's not
Men, men.
Do you
Okay.
like girls?
No.
You don't?
She's a hard.
You
no,
never
man.
had a girl?
She's a hard no,
Would you
man.
take a girl
No.
just one time? No.
She's a hard no. That's a
She's
hard.
Like
no.
I can acknowledge when women are beautiful,
Mm-mm.
but I don't want no women in my
That's
bed.
not what I asked you.
Right, but I
it's
no,
a-
I can acknowledge when women are beautiful. I don't want no women in my bed though.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go on to.
Come on.
If you were
Come on to
you were
y'all 5.
blindfolded, if you were blindfolded
She
and a
would.
man started it off
Mhm.
and a woman touched you and you got aroused, would you be upset?
No,
Right.
here's the thing.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. No,
That's
no.
like asking a dude if a
No,
If
like,
dick
man,
touch you.
Right.
if a dick
Right,
touch you,
but that's
yeah.
different. Wait, no, guys, hold on. Wait. Because that's trickery.
Because I wouldn't want that.
That's
either.
trickery. If I said I didn't want that, and you put something that yes.
Okay, but you
If I
can
said
out, like-
right, but like I said, like you said, if a man had a man, like
Yeah,
if
wouldn't
I
want
didn't want that, if you put a woman on me and I said I didn't want that, that's rape.
Okay.
No.
It's
No.
more.
Yes,
It's
it is.
more. It's
Yes,
more
it
of your.
is.
It's more of you're tricking
Let me,
somebody.
hold on, wait. Let me clear it up for the flop. Let me clear it up for the people that's here. If you were in the scenery and you were open to things, and I said somebody touched you and you got aroused.
I'm not open.
But she
to
said she
women.
wasn't open to
But
it.
no. You don't know it's a woman. You don't know it's a woman.
I said you were blindfold. Hold on. I said you were blindfold and you got aroused. Would you be upset?
If anybody around me, because first of all, if I'm in the situation, she there.
Okay.
This is one of my besties.
Okay.
She there.
Okay.
If I'm in a sexual situation like that, they're there.
Okay.
If you let a woman touch me, we have a
It's
problem.
not a
We know.
Yeah.
We know that.
Okay.
Okay.
So
She will be
No.
upset. It
no, because I'm not attracted to women.
If you
That's
got
not
aroused,
so-
you would be
asking you,
upset.
though.
Yes, because well,
But you got
But
aroused.
you're tricking. At the end of the day, you're tricking somebody. You're tricking somebody.
Because, yeah.
I could say, how about we do? Look, what do you want? Do you want me to say, Lady J? Look, I'm gonna put you in a room with a dude, and then we're gonna have a dog lick your ass, and you got aroused.
No, what we're going. Well, hold on. Wait.
It's trickery. It's trickery.
You're going too far. Wait, hold on.
Because she
Wait.
don't want it. You won't want that. It's
Listen,
trickery at the end of the day.
Listen.
That's
Listen.
what it comes down
I'm not
to.
into women. I'm not into women. Only into men.
Listen. I'm not saying nobody's into. I'm not saying. Oh, let me clear it. Let me clear it. Let me clear it. Let me clear it.
Hold on.
Let me clear it for the room and for the followers and the listeners. I'm not saying that you're into men or women. I'm just saying if you had an experience, sometimes we have experience that we don't even know we like. Because me personally, I can't tell you what I do and don't like if I never experienced it. You said preferably you don't prefer women, but if you had an experience, because you can't
I don't
say,
want no experience
okay,
that I didn't
you don't
prefer.
prefer. Hold on, you don't prefer women. If you had an experience where you had a woman, would if you had an experience
Here's
where
with
you
me.
were blindfolded?
Here's
Hold on
with
one
me.
second,
Ain't no
mama.
blindfold.
Listen.
Ain't no blindfold.
Okay, so you're
Ain't
not
no
into that.
blindfold.
So you're not really into bondage where you're not there. It's okay. That's like
So
not being there.
Tanya, the bad
Right.
girl said-
Hold on.
Yeah. Because I'm not into rape or nothing weird. Yeah.
Hold up. We already got into this and said that consent and knowing what is going on is part of the thing.
No.
Listen to what I have to say here.
Yes.
So just listen. We already got into this.
What she had to say though, I just want to make sure she finished what she had to say before you.
No, she finished. She's good. I haven't talked much. I'm talking.
Before you finish, Tanya, the bad girl, said she said no.
Exactly.
But the whole point of this was we said consent. We need consent. We need to know what's going on. And if she's not giving you consent to bring a woman in there to touch her or lick her or whatever. So it doesn't mean that she doesn't like being blindfolded and stuff like that.
Hold on. I get where Lady J is going.
No. He absolutely right. That's why I did it. So when you consent to something in a surprise, you cannot surprise. If somebody tell you this is not what I want, communication is my focus. If I said this is not my preferable aspect, then I may have like how she touched my pussy. She's a woman. She know how she know how the pussy like to be touched. But I don't want my pussy touched by a woman.
I don't.
So
real quick, she might have liked the way she touched it, but when she found out it's a woman, she will become very angry.
exactly. That's what I want to put out there.
Okay.
I'm not trying to fuck you, baby.
You're open to all possibilities.
It-
I'm not interested.
I'm
So
not open.
But
that's
she
my
was
point.
speaking
Here's
No, she was speaking it into a sense as if you did enter it.
And I
Yes,
but
that's all because I know people who go through it all the time. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
But
And I love it.
let's get back to the subject at hand because that's not what we were talking about.
Because I want to handcuff somebody and I want to
And I
pull
like
some
that
hair.
too, but I like men. I don't like women.
So we got your
So
first three.
It would
Chanel.
never be.
So you got two more, Chanel. Come on with the shit.
Let's
What's
go
the
back
first
to
one?
Okay, that part.
Choking.
I don't know, girl.
Choking.
We got choking him.
Tied up. That's
And his legs shaking too.
So we got three. I got three. One, three.
Two more.
Two more.
You got two more. Yeah, you got two more.
Is it four?
It's five.
Oh, it's
It was
five?
Oh, Lord. Okay. So straight. Yeah, I
Huh?
would prefer straight. I would prefer
Heterosexual.
Yes.
Okay.
I prefer if it was no women
Okay.
there. Listen, when it comes to multiple men, that's different.
She likes.
How many would you take at one time? Two? Front and back or just in the front?
Y'all still,
Back to back.
Y'all still drifting the fuck
Y'all
off.
didn't even go in detail
Five
with me.
questions, just
Not
five
just-
statements.
All right.
5 questions.
All right.
Hey, real quick. Y'all realize y'all don't want kids. Y'all know y'all don't want kids, but y'all don't know who y'all are. Who are y'all?
First of all, with your
we good.
hold on.
When we go that way,
With your Black Panther, who are you?
No, who
Lion
are
King,
you? Who are you?
who
What-
are you?
Sexually,
Okay,
who are
listen.
you?
Listen, we grow every day.
First of all, wait. Can I just
Come on, mama. Hold on.
Can I just wait because y'all not about to come in and attack my friend like that? No, because I don't like that because some people are like she said late bloomers.
True.
And you can't just come at somebody that don't know themselves and still figuring themselves out because everybody ain't on the same skill.
No,
level.
I get that, but
And I'm not about to.
Wait. Okay, hold on, mom.
but
No, wait.
Listen,
No,
hold on, wait.
no,
No, 2 seconds.
no.
2 seconds.
No,
2
no,
seconds.
no.
2 seconds.
I'ma give
2
my 2
seconds.
seconds first.
No, I ain't got nothing to say. Listen, I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say.
I'm talking to you, can't.
Oh no. Oh, we ain't gonna do that.
I didn't finish
hold
my
on.
statement.
Let her
I didn't
finish.
finish
Let
my
her
statement
finish.
before you cut me off.
let her finish. Go ahead.
My thing about it is what she's trying to say is like I have my three right now. If I don't know what
And
I
that's
want
fine.
right now,
And I get it, y'all get it, but y'all.
No,
That's not what we were
fine.
saying,
If
though.
she don't have 5, that's fine.
That's what I'm
No,
trying to say. It's like
no, that's not. Hold on.
We're not saying give her 5.
Listen.
If there's only 3, that's understandable.
Hold on,
You know what I'm
Shay.
saying?
Chanel.
Chanel.
She's one of my besties.
Chanel.
Okay, okay,
She's one of my besties. She defended. So.
okay. No,
Yeah,
it's not. No, let me let it be clear. We know what's going on, but they don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna say this. I'm just saying this much though. When we talking about this, we talking about our own personal experiences, our own personal preferences. We don't have nothing against LBGT.
No.
And say it in the mic.
LBGTQ plus.
We don't have nothing against none of that. We talking about our own personal experiences,
Who
our
are
own
you? Yeah.
freaky experiences,
we don't
and
want y'all
all
to
of that.
think that we forcing 5.
And we're not forcing
could've said 1.
anything. Everybody
That's fine.
experiences their own thing. And we just want y'all to know that before we do anything. And we all are our team. This is Shots Fired. This is Opinions
All
with
right.
Twan.
Hey, cut all that soft shit.
No, this ain't
My
soft.
brother, what is your 5? Listen.
I want to hear his nasty ass because he a
Look where
cute.
you at. That's what I'm
I
trying
love
to-
him. Like,
Hey,
take your head off. I want to see your hat. Take the head off.
yeah.
You got it.
My brother.
Ooh, ooh.
No.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Stand up. How tall is you? How tall is you? How tall?
Look at you. Y'all going left again.
I'm 5'1". How tall is you?
I know. I'm taller than 5'1". I got you. No,
All right. All right. Well,
But even if you don't have 5, bro, if you got 1.5,
And
I don't give a shit.
We talk about our sex niches, right?
What describes you?
You as a sexual
Sexually.
person. What describes you?
Okay. I'm a pleasure for sure.
pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure. I like to pleasure my woman for sure.
Okay.
Would
you pleasure your random?
That let this motherfucker answer this question. Go ahead. Give me 5.
I'm a pleasurer. I'm a choker.
Mm. That's why I got the alien ladies. Look at it.
Hey. I'm an ass smacker for sure.
Touch her.
I'm a clit licker. You know what I mean?
Are you a click sucker? Are you a click sucker? Do you suck the click?
Both of them.
Okay.
Both of them.
Of them.
All of them.
All right.
You know what I mean? Shit.
He
I'm
fish.
gonna say I'm a deep stroker. Like, that shit.
How many inches?
That's crazy. Huh?
How many inches?
Oh no.
You ain't gonna say how many inches?
Depth.
I ain't measuring in a minute. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't measuring.
Remote control? No.
Oh yeah.
First of all, that's a real personal question. What we say? That's a hot seat question.
That is a hot
What?
But
It's a what?
So we in a hot seat.
That ain't not for real. Not for real. We all know how deep and how big we are. And guess what? Because there's limits to everything we do. So guess what? I got a short canal. So you can rub, tease, and please. And it's okay.
We gonna go to Mike, but do dudes even give a fuck?
They do. Niggas measure their piece.
No, look,
how long is it? What you compared it to?
I'm gonna keep it a buck because it's still my turn. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Look, when you watch porn and you look at porn, you be like, okay, I could do that.
Yes, but
what's your magic move? Hold on, I got a question. I'll wait.
No, it's not the magic move. It's just like, okay, I could do that. I look good enough. I can record myself and upload this motherfucker
and get ready.
Hey, yeah, that's the way we be feeling. Like when you feel that way, then you ready for it. That's the way I feel.
Men feel like that?
Hell yeah.
We
ladies, y'all feel like that?
It would feel like what?
Y'all can record yourself and post it.
All women should feel like
no.
I feel like I'm a superstar. When I do that shit, I'm a porn star. That's why I'm
What's your favorite scene look like?
My favorite scene?
One word.
What you mean one word?
One word.
I gotta be squirting.
I'm a splasher. Yeah, splash.
I'm a screamer.
Hold on. For all those out there that's listening, I'm gonna back
your
up.
ass keep going everywhere.
No,
did I finish my 5 words?
He ain't even finished his 5.
Look. If I think I said 4. My number 5 is a squirt maker because she just talk about.
If it ain't squirting, it ain't working.
No, look, if you ain't never made a woman squirt who ain't squirting,
you losing, bro.
That ain't true.
No, that's true.
No,
because you can. You
listen. No, listen. It's just a different feeling. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree.
Like,
I agree. Alienation.
Pride. You know what I mean? You got a certain pride in it.
Yeah,
It's like
I agree.
Like I done made about 3 or 4 of these.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, all right, my bad.
Y'all
Come
think
on, Dirty Mike.
All the
It's
words,
Dirty
all the
Mike.
words have been used up. I ain't got
He don't
nothing
have
to say.
one.
Be creative.
He don't have one. I don't stop that shit, bro. Yes, you do have something to say.
What?
You know what? We changing
That's
your
it.
name to No Pussy Mike. That's what.
That's it.
Because
That's
bro,
all I
no,
am.
we not gonna do that.
That's all I am.
You are the man. You fuck bitches. You milking bitches. Stop it, bro. You do not have stories like that. And then say, I
Listen.
have nothing to say.
I want to hear Mike. Nasty.
Baby milk taker.
There you
That's
go.
my first one.
There you go. See, preach.
Damn.
That's my first
There
one.
you go.
I remember that episode.
Similac.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You got it. Open up.
Ah.
Don't act shy around this motherfucker.
Open ass tongue fucker.
There you go.
What? Describe that.
Wait, we love that. We love that here. We love
What?
that here.
That's when you just take that thing and open it. You open it and you put your whole tongue in there and go. And you pull
Not
it.
the,
You pull it. You pulling it on and off your tongue.
Ass or the asshole?
Asshole.
With your tongue?
You're a wild boy, Mike.
How long is your tongue?
Hey, she wants you to put it on there.
Average.
It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but I'll put it in there as far as I
You're
can.
supposed to make a hole.
It's enough.
What?
I about to say you don't need that far when you put it in there.
Can I just say
I don't do it.
it's enough because most bitches can't get their ass ate.
It's enough.
Nah, it's a lot of women
I
that's
do.
not.
Don't stop playing with
It's a lot of women that's not getting their ass ate.
No, there's a lot.
Open
I'm
up,
sure.
Like it or they can't take it. Which one?
No, they can't take it, and then more than anything,
They
a lot
can't
of
take
dudes
it.
not
What,
doing
girls
it.
don't-
Dudes, they fuck with, they're not doing it.
We already know that you don't. Yeah, we already know you're not into that. You said you can't take it?
Can I just say real quick, as a person that got the ass ate on multiple occasions,
I'm asking.
it's more sensitive than your clit, and I feel like if you
Y'all think? Really?
yes,
I feel like it's very sensitive area.
very
Oh,
sensitive.
soft booty
First
ass.
of all,
But it's not as
I'm
clean.
gonna
It's not as clean.
Hold on.
talk from my
Let her go.
experience. From my experience,
That's why I said soft booty ass. I'm talking just you, because I haven't heard anybody like, oh shit.
no, I'll speak because my clit is very sensitive, but my ass apparently is more sensitive.
Damn.
Girl, how many times have you got your ass ate? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, relax, because hold on. Because this is what I'm talking about. Is you never like you had it one time, you was like, all right, I don't like it.
So booty,
Hey,
so booty get more sensitive the more you eat it.
No, I ain't saying
It
that.
varies
But
per
it's the
person.
thing.
It
It's the
probably
thing.
does.
Like when I get my literally like when I know people that eat pussy that they eat pussy very well, and I will say that my ass is way more sensitive.
Which
than
so
my
would you
clitoris.
rather your ass ate or your pussy ate?
I definitely gonna say my clitoris. Like my
Okay.
pussy, I'm gonna get my pussy ate every time. But if
Okay.
you gonna eat the ass, please
I like
don't.
my clitoris.
Come here. Come here.
Don't-
I love it.
I like
I love
Suck
it.
on my
I like
clitoris.
that.
Suck it like a dick.
I'm dead as fuck.
All right, you gotta
Hey,
relax
whoa.
with that one. Yeah, like that's
Because I mean, I'll suck a clit, but I'm not gonna
Suck a dick.
I'm not gonna act like it's a dick.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
guess what? You
That's
wouldn't know.
What you?
Guess what?
Ah,
Guess what? If I suck and you not used to sucking, you wouldn't know what it look or feel like to suck it. So suck it how I would suck it. Enjoy it. Suck it.
But does your clit look like a dick though?
Yeah, what-
Will it protrude?
I just said
It
what am I
definitely
gonna, What
does.
am I gonna do? Like just
No, it's gonna stick out at you because it's already aroused.
But how long does it protrude though? Because it's some clits I understand
saying, 'cause she
it
said
like
she
when
gonna-
blood goes
Until I splash on your face.
Damn.
Until I when I splash on your face, you'll know I'm done, just like you. Get the towel. And I like hot water.
She think this Jurassic Park, rapping, and spitting on your face and shit.
Talking nasty.
Come on, Mike. What's your other two?
my other two. I don't even know. I didn't even have a third one. I don't know.
Mike can't even remember. He
That-
was like she's talking crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying.
Let's talk about Lady J.
What's your five?
What's my what?
Gotta let Mike finish.
He don't remember the other two.
Sensual.
I'm a pleaser. I'm a pleaser, and we know I'm the nastiest person you'll ever meet.
That's not.
You're not the nastiest,
Nah,
but you're very nasty.
You getting your shit deducted, bro.
You gotta prove it.
No.
You gotta prove it.
There you go.
Prove that I'm nasty.
Yeah.
What do I gotta prove?
You're nasty to prove it.
I mean, you can prove it later on. I mean,
Hey, you heard what she said, right?
I did hear.
But
I don't need to go into anything more. We were just talking about words. That stuff's all extracurricular.
So give me your five then, bro. nasty, you would know your 5.
I just said 4 of them. Yeah, I
I
said
need
I'm a
the
pleaser.
You see how easy mine was? So am I nasty?
Yeah,
as
but
you?
like everybody said them, I could say the same thing as what everybody else said.
could.
I was trying to think of different ones.
Nah, if it's you, it's you. If it's you, it's you.
All of those and,
Give me
and
you.
more.
Give me you, bro. I want you. You.
I don't.
Come on, Mike. Stop, bro. I know you. I back you. You one of the nastiest motherfuckers I know. Don't tell me I'm freakier than you. You
No,
want me
you're not. I already know.
So then,
that.
if that's the case, then give me your 5.
Wait, hold on. Why is he the that? Oh no, we gonna say
What?
Go ahead.
The stories I don't heard from this man, trust me.
We gotta
Don't be bashful.
I'm not being bashful.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you your 5. Ass eater. No,
I just did.
No, I'm
I
gonna
said-
tell you. No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you because he gave me ass eater, right?
I said
He.
I said milk ass pleaser. I said I'm nasty. What?
Start over.
Milk.
No, it's fine.
Baby milk, and he said that before.
It was just
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
It was just
Yeah,
up.
okay.
I haven't given a 5th. I don't.
Milk ass. He said milk.
What's the other one that you told? What did he tell us? Pissing on a girl, letting it roll down her chest into a motherfucking bowl, make you lick that off your chest.
I've done that too. Yeah.
So there you go. How I know you better
But I
than me,
didn't
bro?
say I didn't. What? No,
What?
it was a little dog ball.
See,
Yeah.
Come on, and that's not you. I don't know
I mean, it is.
any
It
motherfucker that's done
It
that
is.
shit.
I do. I enjoy that. I enjoy the whole degrading thing.
Flag on the
If I'm-
There you go. You could even say
There you
degrading.
go. Degrading.
There you go.
I like that shit. I like
What?
that. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I
top
like
like that's
that.
a flag. You
That's rare.
you pissed on the bitch.
I pissed on a bitch.
Go ahead. Let him tell his stuff. Go ahead.
I pissed on a bitch, and then she said, "Can I get in the shower?" I said, "No." So I bent her over, I fucked her in her ass, and then I nutted on her face. I said, "Now you can get in the shower."
But tell him about the dog bowl.
Yeah, I did.
No, about the dog bowl.
I'm sorry, but I do stuff like that. And listen, these are not women that didn't want to do this stuff too.
There you go.
These are girls that like doing this stuff.
But listen,
You have a dog bowl, they'll want to wear a collar that's says all kinds of shit on it. You
But do you have a
bitch,
degrading
whore,
kink?
slut. Yes, I
That's
love.
okay.
Do I
you
like
can
to
get
degrade?
degraded?
Do I like to be degraded? If
Yeah.
you wanted to pee on me, yes,
Do you
you
like to
could.
degrade women?
So does this sound like a dude that don't have
bedroom.
5?
This is a bedroom. This is not- this
So
is
if we
This
wanted
is
to
not
pee in
a
your hair,
in-person.
could we?
No, for sure.
If you wanted to piss on my hair, yeah, you could. But
Okay.
I better be able to
I
do the
said if
same-
we,
Who is
if
we?
me and her wanted to pee in your hair, could we pee in your hair?
You could, yeah.
And I want to massage it in because I love
Go
hair.
ahead.
If I told you I wanted you to be my good boy, would you be my good boy?
I
He
would.
is a bad boy.
Okay.
have some more respect for yourself.
I love it.
Listen. And number 2 is
'Cause they about to run your ass.
I got 2 questions.
He a bust though.
Now, listen.
He up for grabs. It's a bust though.
Hey, I'm low-key not one to talk about being running trains on it, but my first question is, when you pissed on that girl and you was fucking her and you ain't tell her that she could wash, did it smell like pee when you was sitting there?
Pee-
Everybody
pee-
don't smell like pee
But
though.
no. Pee usually takes a day or so to settle in before you smell pee.
It don't settle in depending on what the person has to
Now, if she
ingest.
didn't wash her ass, then yeah, it's you a smell.
Guess what? If they're drinking nothing but water, like she just said,
I
listen.
didn't know y'all was pee professionals.
No, hold on. And it's not. Let me back up. It's not a pee professional. I literally just had intercourse earlier today, and my nigga was like, "Damn, we don't have a sex smell. It don't always smell like fish. It depends on the woman you."
I would hope not.
It doesn't. Okay, but some men think that that's a natural thing,
No,
or a fragrance at all. If you touch your lady's vagina and it has an odor,
I was with a girl and she told me that I don't like the sex smell after we're done, and because she had a stronger odor. But I've been with girls before, you can't smell nothing at all.
as you shouldn't.
At
You
all.
shouldn't smell nothing.
No. And I'm talking girls that smoke, drink, they don't eat healthy, and they just got a natural scent to them that is just amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to, because everybody's not smelling.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
smell it at all. But if you is, go to the doctor.
Right.
Yeah, no,
Honestly.
like, let's be honest here.
Yeah, no.
Mike, come on, educate.
I was just like, I I'll just look. I'll put this on my Twitter live. The cat's big K. Anyways.
Yeah, like,
But I just want to say that like we're gonna educate it real quick. Like a vagina has discharge.
It
No
does.
matter what it is, it
Yeah.
can be very much clear. It can if it's other colors, you might want to advise. I want to say that. However,
If you swiped your pussy right now, what would it smell like?
nothing.
Let's do a swipe test.
Wanna do it?
I got
No, hold on, wait. I'm real with this. I'm real with this.
Hold on. No. Why they talking that shit? Don't test us.
Hold on, cause I want to do the balls too. Yeah, I'll swipe. I'll let you swipe my pussy.
Wait, y'all about to smell?
No, we could do it right now.
You know I'm gay.
Y'all about to smell each other's pussy right now. I
Is
just
we
wanna know
smelling
what
balls
you know.
too?
Oh no, I thought we should.
Nah, listen. This is a listen.
No. We no paper towel.
It's a fair
just
for all.
hands.
No. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. It ain't me and Sam. It's if Sam swipe me and I swipe Sam, and then we take it around the room. I'm confident with it.
I'm not smelling none of y'all pussy. I'm not smelling no pussy. I ain't getting. If I ain't getting the pussy, I don't want to smell it.
Hold on. Come on, Sam.
This though. This is what I want to educate. That pH balance of
Exactly.
women is very much important, and oftentimes it's dependent on a man's pH balance.
Exactly.
So I want to say that it's not
Educate.
the simple fact that a woman is just
Dirty or nasty. Yes.
It could be the cleanest woman on earth, but if they're going in with a man who is not up to par in his diet.
Once again, you blaming it on the
Cause guess what? Trichomonas comes from a man. Y'all spread it.
It does. It comes from.
It don't come from a woman.
Hey, my brother. I'm gonna be honest. It does come from us,
and the paycheck
and not us.
No.
Not all. I'm gonna say this because it's
guess
not.
what?
It's not all. Hold on. It's not all of everything. Isn't our fault because it can be things y'all eat. It can be shit y'all wear, but it does.
Okay.
It comes from us where we turning around and we fucking this motherfucker, and then we not really washing our dick 100%.
Okay.
We hitting a little water and a little soap, and then we going to fuck somebody else. So it will come from us. It will come. No bullshit, bro. It's not just them.
You can wash your whole dick with some motherfucking Dove sensitive. Let me tell you something. 1 second, Clinton, because I feel like you over here, you about to say some shit you don't supposed to be saying. Yo, dick. You can wash your dick with Dove soap, and you can put your dick inside a vagina. That can fuck up your woman's pH balance.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
So that
and
being
floss.
one thing,
Floss.
I
Please
understand.
floss.
Yeah, definitely. That being one thing, so you understand that I know how that can affect it. However, if you fucking 2 or 3 different motherfuckers,
You can get it that way too.
you know what I'm saying? Or
But if that nigga is
if
still
you're not
dirty.
taking care of yourself, what I'm saying is it's about accountability.
Agree.
So at some point you can't just blame it on me. If I'm your boyfriend and your pussy just get to doing what it's doing, but I know I ain't fucking nobody else, I'm taking care of myself.
It's not a
You can't
blame
blame
game.
me.
It's not.
It's not a blame game.
Because even if you
Listen, perception is key.
It seems like
And
she
the end
like-
of wait.
Let me say
Let me say it. Listen. At the end of the day, it's not a blame game. We all have responsibility. And at the end of the day, we all are not taught certain stipulations of hygiene and care. And it's okay. I can remember not going to the dentist as much unless I had a cavity, and I didn't. I got all 32 teeth. Everybody don't have that. And it's okay, but correct where something is wrong. So we got to talk platform. Talk about it. Platform. Talk about it. It's not normal. Talk about it. Don't sweep it. Talk about it. No excuses. Talk about it. We got to talk about it. Bad breath.
Talk about it.
Bad teeth.
Talk about it.
Bad conversation. Bad health. Shots fired. Let's go.
Talk about
We
it.
here.
Talk about
It's our opinion. It's not fact. It's not a fact. It's our opinion. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Lady
We
J,
are so scared to talk
we
about it.
gonna end it on that note.
And we talking about it.
We talking about it.
Opinions with time.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Opinions with Twan.
Talk about it.
Shots fired.
Talk about it.
It's shots fired.
Podcast wars.
We here.
What?
Shots fired.
Talk about it.
What?
Shots fired.
Let's go.
Okay,
Hey,
Mike after
shots
dark.
fired. Okay.
Talk about it.
Randoms.
Yeah, we got 3 more accounted for. We didn't even do yet.
Where they at?
Okay.
Well, you not. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Okay, so let me ask you this before we're gonna end it on this. One of y'all tapped out. So do we win automatically?
No.
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 Yeah.
Wait. No.
I came back. I came back.
No, because it was supposed to be for y'all.
Who tapped out?
No, when I
Who
talked
tapped
to
out?
Twan,
She
when
ain't
I
always here.
Okay. So what are we calling this? We calling it
A
a
draw,
Even.
goddamn.
we call him Steven.
all right.
Rematch.
We're gonna call it we'll call it even. But what I want to do is
Even.
we'll call it a draw. What I want is though, anybody call y'all out, please, make sure y'all do y'all podcast work. Regardless if it's at y'all house or if y'all want to bring it to this platform, or if somebody call us out, trust me, I'm bringing them to the table. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all get somebody that want to call y'all out and y'all say, Twan, we need to use the table, I'll set everything up. I'll fucking stand behind the camera. Do y'all thing against them. This is our shit. Like I said, we created this shit together. This is the first episode of Podcast Wars. Let's continue this shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if y'all see somebody on social media is on some bullshit, call they dumbasses out. I call people out all the time. So let's keep this shit going. I appreciate y'all for coming. Shout out to Shots Fired. Y'all showed mad love. We did get a little heated, but then we brought it back down. Lady J came in this bitch on fire.
I was.
Okay. Came on
Personal.
Man.
You came on 10 when you came in. You came on fire. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Mike, you did your thing. I appreciate you for showing up, my brother. I appreciate y'all for coming. Y'all can catch this. Y'all can catch this on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts. You can catch it on all fucking platforms. Shout outs to Shots Fired. Shout out to Opinions with Twan Podcast Wars. Bitch.
Let's get it. Shots up. Shots fired. Let's go. Y'all know the deal. Y'all already know the deal. Shots up. You gotta pour it in. Oh, he said he wants a rose.
I have a song. I ain't had no shot in my hair.
I love it.
I ain't gonna get my hand no shot in my cup.
Can I have a song request?
Apologies. I had a personal situation.
No,
I would
no
never
problem.
do that.
No problem.
Yeah.
Listen, we don't hit nothing personal. I promise you, we don't. So we understand. Y'all ready? Come on.
I ain't got no shot.
Oh,
I just tapped the empty cup because I didn't have one. I was like, just for the aesthetics.